I'm just saying, if you guys are redeeming hydrates, you better be hydrating yourselves. You better be. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hello. It's me. It's the Fox you watch. Hi. Welcome on into Flynn Mandrake, to Duck Poop, to Kaza, to JM Racing Fox, to J Crispy. Let's see. To Jinxie Winxie, to Intrepid Nobody, to Tuesdack, to Mal. Hope everyone is doing alright. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me see, I know I already asked. JM is feeling fine. Flynn is relatively well. J Crispy's hanging in there. Fair enough. Flynn gonna get some tea, hell yeah. Akaza is gay. Me too. My emotional state constantly, chat, is gay. That's my constant emotional state. I always like, there's some scenario or character in my head that I'm like, hello. Hi, I'm gay. It's constant. It never stops being that way. Gay is a feeling, exactly. Gay is an emotion. I don't know, I have a lot of weird feelings towards labels in general. I think I've expressed those quite a bit. I have a lot of weird feelings towards labels. But I think we can call gay an emotional state. Excited for Deadpool and Wolverine to come out this Friday. Wait, is that okay? Because someone told me about like the Deadpool ass game controller. Is that why there was also a Wolverine one? Are they having some kind of crossover? Is that a thing that's happening? Because if so, I'm not surprised, and I'm slightly less concerned, but I'm still concerned. I'm still like, yes, okay, they're having a crossover. Maybe there's a good reason I don't spin the hydrator. You should, chat, you should be hydrating. You better be hydrating. I'm certainly doing mostly just EP, I think. Fair enough, Mal. Don't worry if you need to get some EP. Know if you need some rest. Take care of yourself, okay? Speaking of, came out to my mom, was not expecting for me coming out to be as casual as it was. I'm glad it was casual. Because that's how it should be, really. Like, coming out, being open about who you are should just be a casual thing. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Marauder Otter. Let me get to that for you. We're talking 2 office workers from the water cooler casual. Hey, that's how it should be, honestly. Like, in an ideal world, these things aren't big deals. They're just facts of our existence. In an ideal world, it stops being transgressive. I talk about this sometimes, about how I am a very transgressive person. Also, hello, Marauder Otter. I think I didn't properly greet you there. Thank you for the hydrate as well. It's a promotion movie. You should see the popcorn bucket. Oh god. Oh god. Should I be scared? See, I've never really, like, I have seen a couple Deadpool things. Like, I'm familiar with Deadpool, but that's about all I know as far as, like, superheroes and superhero media. Should I be frightened? I'm gonna take that yes. I think I should be frightened, in fact. I think I would be correct to be experiencing fear. I think we can confidently say that. But no, I am a very, like, loudly transgressive person, and I'm pretty open about that fact. I talk about that a lot. That I am someone who is openly and loudly and constantly transgressive. I enjoy the act of being transgressive. I love being very loud and proud and myself, even when it is a disruption. That's kind of what being transgressive is, you know, it is the act of being a disruption. I really, really love that feeling. The point, though, of being transgressive is that eventually the things that you are doing that are transgressive stop being transgressive. It is a way of pushing social progress. It is a way of trying to normalize what society sees as rough and uncomfortable parts of ourselves. Because as much as I love being loud and transgressive, and I do love it, very, very deeply love it, I don't want these things to continue to be taboo. I want other people to experience the power in them that I feel. I want other people to be able to feel empowered to do them, and eventually, I want these things to be normal. I do hope everyone's doing amazing today. Granted, I was nervous telling the inside despite the fact that my mom and I have always been close. I'm glad it went well, genuinely. I'm glad it went well. Hope it's better than the Dune 2 ones to really get it. I know nothing about Dune 2. Chat, do I need to start watching movies? Is that what we're discovering here? That I need to start watching movies? Is that the grand realization that we're having today? That AE needs to start watching movies? Is that the realization of the night? Is that the big message? The point that we're all going to take away? Because I feel like a lot recently, yeah, I don't know pop culture worse, and this is true. I get sad about it sometimes, to be honest, when folks make so many references to things that I don't know or understand. It leaves me feeling a little bit, like, left out of the conversation at times. It sometimes makes me feel like I am not a part of the ongoing conversation. And I don't fault anyone for that, that's my own problem. It's on me for not having consumed all this stuff. But I don't know, it's a thing that I feel odd about, and I wish I could fix more easily. I want to consume more media, I want to consume more art, I want to understand things better. Yo, PTAEQ, how are you doing? Been a hot minute. I'd rather wait for movies to leave the theater so I can watch it at home, and that's so fair. Here's the thing though, I won't watch them anyway. I can't remember. I think the last movie I watched was probably Nimona. When did Nimona come out? Give me a second. And I didn't watch it in theaters. I don't know if that one was even in theaters. Yoza, thank you for the resub. Here's to another month. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're able to figure out the Minecraft capture stuff. When did Nimona come out? When did this release? This released a year ago, chat. Actually, a year and a month ago. Chat, let me pull this up. We're hitting the point in the stream where I start pulling out Firefox, chat, and you know we're in danger. This came out June 2023. It's been over a year. Been over a year. This is the last movie I watched. The last time I watched a movie was a year ago. That's terrifying, actually. That's terrifying. It was such an amazing film. It was good. It was good. I do love animated movies. I am a sucker for a good animated film. Don't worry, same here. You're so fair too, Zach. You're so fair. There's some sort of a horny meme around the Dune 2 popcorn bucket. What? What? Am I gonna have to look this up? But no, like, I don't... Watching movies is hard. You have to sit down for a long period of time, and I'm not good at it. And you're right, Intrepid, that it would probably open up my creative, you know, source material. That it would broaden my horizons a bit, but it's hard. Alright, let me look up the Dune 2 popcorn bucket. What's going on with the Dune 2 popcorn bucket? What do we... Oh, I get it. Sorry, I was staring at that for a moment. I get it now. I understand now. Remind me to give Firefox a shot sometime. I would heavily recommend Firefox. It is the only major browser that is not Chromium, and is probably your best bet for privacy short of Tor. So I would heavily recommend Firefox, honestly. Also, folks, is the music too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? Please do let me know. I can see it. I can understand. How do you design something like this? How do you design something like this? Yo, Octopus Incorporated, thank you so much. Welcome on in, Jesus Christ. Chat, can you tell that I'm sleepy? Can you tell that I never get enough sleep? Okay. How do you design something like this and not realize, chat? How do you design something like this and not realize? You designers embrace the horny? No, listen, how do you... Listen, I don't do product design, but I'm an artist. How do you design something like this and not realize? Tor browsers, Firefox pages are good indicators. Well, true that, true that. Apparently the Dune... Okay, hello Polygon. You know, hi Polygon, how are you doing today? The makers of Dune 2's viral popcorn bucket didn't see the jokes. How did they not see this coming? How did this happen? Good indicator that no one on the design team was under 40. Fair point. You gotta bring young people in. If you want to appeal to young adults, you have to bring young adults in. Like they don't get it. Proper adults don't get it. Why, like, how do you not? To be fair, monster fuckery is not quite mainstream. Okay, that's not entirely true. Monster fuckery is relatively mainstream, but the variants of monster fuckery that you see out there are like kind of... I saw this meme the other day, chat. I saw this meme the other day. Hello, Baba the Sharky. Welcome on in. Do not do the Dune Worm. I'm not gonna do the Dune Worm. I'm just saying. I saw this meme the other day, chat. I saw this meme the other day that I think was kind of apt and accurate. Where it said like, oh, when men are monster fuckers, and it shows a bunch of like basically attractive women with like non-human faces and green skin and whatnot. When women are monster fuckers, and it's creatures like this. So monster fuckery, it's not mainstream. Well, this variant of monster fuckery is not mainstream. That said, how do you design something like this? The Dune Worm? It is not friendly. For some people, that's part of the appeal, Octopus. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to find out this way. Brought up the Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket, and that led to Dune 2. Okay, let me see what's up with the Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket. Is that one gonna be cursed too? Is that one also gonna be cursed? Let me see. What are we dealing with? Never mind. This one okay. Chat. There's no way this wasn't intentional. There's no way this wasn't intentional. To be fair, it's tamer. It is tamer. But I feel like they saw how this became a viral NSFW meme and are intentionally trying to profit off of it. I feel like that has to be the case. Hello, Roswell. How are you doing? It's Deadpool, of course, is intentional. Fair point. True. It's Deadpool. That's a very good sign for it being, like, intentional ironic humor. I love Deadpool. Like, I don't engage with a whole lot of movies and the like, but I have seen a couple of Deadpool movies and I do love him. Second one from the left? Where? I don't know how many of these are real, to be clear. I don't know which. I'm guessing because they're more common that, like, this is one of the real ones, but at the top? You mean the one that I currently am clicking on? Like the Deadpool ass controller? No, like that's intentional. Like, I think companies are starting to figure out, and like marketing teams are starting to figure out that NSFW humor goes across extremely well with the younger generations. The younger generations, I'm gonna outright say it, is full of whores. But especially very irony-ridden ones. Especially extremely irony-ridden ones. Next to the one to the left? Oh, to the left. I don't think these are real. Are these real? If these are real, this was absolutely intentional. What the fuck were they thinking? But listen, I'm right. Like, we've hit an era where sexuality is a much more comfortable thing. For a lot of previous generations, any kind of sexuality was very taboo. They didn't talk about it. They didn't want to acknowledge it. It was something bad. Any kind of like overt, loud sexuality, visible sexuality was a thing to be avoided. Always remember. Any kind of overt sexuality, especially finding power in sexuality, etc., etc. It was all, sex in general was very taboo. There were a lot of gross attitudes around it. And we're living in an era now where that's no longer the case. We're living in an era now where among the younger generation, sex has become a much more, if not like casual and acceptable thing, it has become a joke in a lot of ways. Sexuality has become humorous. There's still a lot of taboo around it, but it is not the kind of like, oh, this is not a dirty thing that we never talk about. It's a, we only talk about it when it's funny, and also it is everywhere constantly type thing. That's my take, at least. It's Ryan Reynolds is always intentional. He allegedly leaked the test footage for the first movie. If so, that man's a madman, Intrepid. I'd believe it, honestly. The man's a madman. Whole indeed, Royce. Also, hello, Calico. How are you? Lovely to see you. How are you both? How's the you today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Admittedly, Headspace has not been incredible as of late, but we are pushing through. And you know what? I'm feeling alright. I had a very good, productive day. I watched some video essays while doing some art stuff. I'm trying to, like, get back in my ideal streaming headspace, you know? I don't feel like I've been in my ideal streaming headspace recently, and I'm trying to get back into that. I want to be loud and chaotic and silly and dumb, and also I want to bite people, and I want to, like, I've been too in my head recently, you know? I want to get out there, be loud, chaotic, be stupid, and just say shit, have good conversation, be constantly rambling. I never want to shut the fuck up. That is not the rabies pride flag. That is not the rabies pride flag, but I actually, okay, hot take, the rabies pride folk were valid. I think a lot of people don't understand the history behind the rabies pride thing. So that is a trans pride flag. I am transgender. I'm transmasc, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them, but the rabies pride folk were valid. If I can rant on this for a moment, actually. Rabies pride got massively misunderstood and co-opted back on Tumblr. There's this Wikipedia, it's not a Wikipedia, but it's a fan wiki thing, but I think it still gives a good overview of everything that went on with that whole situation here. So rabies pride, this was a movement or a term that came out of Tumblr. And it was primarily used by neurodivergent, transgender people who felt they were treated as animals or as if they have some kind of contagious disease, that they were too much for people. Because oftentimes when you are like neurodivergent and trans, especially when you're young, there's a lot of rhetoric about how like, oh, it is a social contagion. Oh, by being around these other kids, you're going to infect them with your transness, your autism, that you're going to socially negatively impact other people. You end up being treated in many cases like you are contagious or like you are some wild, uncontrollable animal. You are undesirable, you are untamed, and people don't like that. Hello, why the frig, how are you doing? I've been in my head a lot this month, been in mental general is what's been happening. Completely fair. I think a lot of folks are, Baba. We're living in some weird-ass times, but rabies pride, honestly, like, it started as this really nice little micro label used by a handful of neurodivergent trans people to express this feeling that they were in some ways like inherently harmful and contagious and whatnot. And it got co-opted by another Tumblr account called Rabid Loving, a satire account that like joked about sexualizing rabies, and it went viral on Tumblr. Part of this was pitched by the anti-vax crowd. True, no. A lot of... the anti-vax crowd is so strong. Every time I see like a post about a violent incident, I go in the comments and there's two types of comments I see. One, what were their pronouns? And two, were they vaccinated? Because for some reason, all the conservatives, they want to blame it on one of those two things. I kind of like the second flag. I'm a sucker for colorful. That's fair. That's fair. It reminds me actually of the queer pride flag, which I'm a really big fan of. And I'm sad it doesn't get used more. What is it with this week in particular and people feeling terrible? It happens sometimes. It happens. We're gonna all have rough weeks. Don't worry about it. The answer is yes for both. Oh my god. What was I looking at? Oh, queer pride flag. Queer pride flag. And just like, it's... I don't know what it is with fucking conservatives, but for some reason, like every terrible person out there they have to blame it on the vaccines or blame it on the goddamn pronouns, as if for some reason having pronouns makes you prone to violence. It's... There's a whole lot of analysis I could actually do into that I do want to do at some point, but anyway, this is the queer pride flag. No one ever uses it, and I'm so sad about it. Mia's still hanging in there still, and that's what we all gotta do. That's what we all gotta do. I'm so sad that this pride flag never gets used. I think it's got some really beautiful colors. It is a bit much, I will say, and there's some simplified versions of it, like this one here. But I think it's a very, very nice, simple flag. It's a very nice color scheme, very good design, and no one uses it. No one ever uses it. Razzle with the ace pride, so valid, so valid. Like, I don't like using super specific labels for myself, and I tend to just use like the trans flag or the progress flag in anything I do for myself. But if I could just like, you know, if this flag was common enough for people to recognize it and know what it is, I would absolutely use it all the time. If people knew and could recognize this flag the way they could like the trans flag or the bi flag or whatnot, I'd use this flag everywhere. Because it is... For me, I love the term queer, and I've expressed why so many times. It attaches to my love of being transgressive, of being loudly myself and whatnot. If I want to use this flag, I wish people understood it. Nothing's stopping you from using it. I'll have to explain it to literally everyone. I'm not immune from the desire to occasionally, simplify my identity for the sake of others, to be honest. I'm not immune. I don't really recognize any non-country flag, and that's fair, why the freak. But most people in the US are going to recognize a trans flag or a bisexual flag or a lesbian flag or, you know, the normal rainbow flag and whatnot. Like, most people are going to recognize those. They might not recognize, like, the aromantic or asexual flag. They might not recognize, you know, some of the more specific identities. But most folks are going to recognize, like, at least this top row here, you know? I wish people recognized, even if not, like, the fully detailed version, like, the simplified version of the queer pride flag and whatnot. I feel like it's a very, very beautiful flag that I really enjoy. I think the simplified version is worse due to lack of contrast. I would agree. Like, if I were to use this, I'd want to still keep the black stripes and probably use, like, the darker blue. But, I don't know, it works for me. Did you know, pre-gym leader Justy's full name in Pokemon Coliseum was Justy the Worsty. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you for the Fun Falses, Strap. Having pronouns makes you prone to violence argument is just saying all humans are violent. I hate those kinds of arguments as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Strap. Considering where you live, that might be a good thing. Fair point, fair point. Saw a meme about the final version of the full queer pride flag being the flag from Ohio. What does the Ohio flag look like? Give me a second. I didn't know what Ohio's flag looks like. What's the Prime Earth Ohio flag? They changed the A from Ace to Alley. Bite them. Bite them. I remember, though, when I was like a queer youngin', Mischief. I will display this in a moment. I need to pull up the Ohio flag for a moment. What is the Ohio flag? That's just the American flag, but worse. That's just the American flag, but worse. Why does it look like that? Why is it not a normal shape? Wait, why is Ohio's flag not a normal shape? That's not a rectangle. Who said you could make your flag not a rectangle, Ohio? Who let you get away? Fair point. Fair point. You know what? They can be unique, but what the fuck? Why are they like this? I'm out of water, so you need a drink? Fuck you. You can't make me. You can't make me. Alright, I'm gonna, though, for the purpose of this demonstration, open up OneNote just so I have somewhere to type. If I can get OneNote to capture, please. Thank you, Strap, for the hydras. Hey, we got OneNote. Alright, alright. So I remember my young and queer days, whenever someone wanted to talk about, the LGBT community. Where's all the circle flags? You know what? Fair point, fair point. We need more circle flags, chat. We need more circle flags. Should I post some of the Incredibles LGBTQ flags to the Ohio meme flag? Feel free to sec. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being abused. Chat, I need help. Chat, please help me. Somebody misheard rectangle as a rectangle. It is actually kind of cool. It is actually a little bit cool, but it's so weird having like a flag that isn't... Chat, isn't it so weird seeing a flag that isn't a rectangle? Rip AE. He died via drowning. I always do. I always do. The reason the Ohio flag is that shape is because the designer went that'd be neat. Fair point. You know what? They're valid. It is kind of neat. But I remember, to address Mischief's point, back in the day, in order to, like, include everybody, sometimes they would make the LGBTQ acronym, like, something like this, if I recall correctly, where it was like, lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, intersex. Oh yeah, wait. It was 2 Qs. It was 2 Qs, not 2 Is. I think. Queer. Questioning. Fucking... asexual. Aromantic. Like, this is the shit that they used to do back in the day. So intersex, by the frig, refers to cases wherein an individual's sexual characteristics don't line up with, like, what we would typically consider to be male and female. Okay. Chat, I have background in biology. Do you guys want me to talk about, like, sex determination and chromosomes and intersex people? Because I can do that. Found it a bit in the memes channel. I'll look at that after stream, thank you. Waiting for the hexagon flag? I would love to see a hexagon flag, actually. You know what? If I make a flag for the Ashen, which I'm never gonna do, but if I do, it will be a hexagon. Yeah, for us, Foxbird? Alright, cool. So, chat, I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna go all out with this. Nope. We're opening up the capture card. We're pulling up the capture card, chat. I'm gonna 3D Dohedrian flag. Do it. Make it happen, why the freak? Hexagon flag, at least you can fly on a flagpole, and I will. Alright, so here's the thing. There's this very common misconception in the world. If I can get the stylus to work, please? Please work for me. Story time. I was on the laws committee for the local Democratic Party. Don't judge me. We had an hour-long conversation about what terms to put in the non-discrimination clause. I can imagine that's a complicated, like, legal thing to talk over. God. Alright, so. I don't hate you for that, though. We, unfortunately, this is a two-party system, unfortunately. So, common misconception. Alright. Nope. Come on, work with me. always work with me. So there's a very common misconception out there, alright? And that misconception suggests that XY chromosomes leads to the development of male characteristics and that XX leads to female. This is not true. This is a massive simplification of a very complicated issue. Sex determination, if I write this out, is actually caused by a singular gene, the SRY gene. What this stands for, if I recall, is the sex determining region of Y. This is a singular gene that is normally on the Y chromosome that determines sex. It is not always on the Y chromosome. So fun fact, genes can do a lot of funky things when chromosomes cross over. There's this event that occurs during like meiosis or mitosis and all of that, where I think actually this is mostly a meiosis thing. This is a meiosis thing. I think this is just a meiosis thing actually, where you've got your chromosomes and whatnot, and you will have a crossing over event where segments of two chromosomes, they'll cross over and they'll trade various segments. This is something that happens as your chromosomes are replicating themselves and getting ready to split and create a new person and whatnot. So you'll have like segments on your chromosome swap, and this can happen with the sex determining chromosomes, with your sex chromosomes, with your XY and all that. And that can lead to the SRY gene ending up on the X chromosome or disappearing from the Y chromosome, etc., etc. So this sometimes shit goes wrong and this ends up not on the Y chromosome, basically. How goes the biology class? I think it's going well. Want a notes emote for this? I should have a notes emote with how often I go on rambles like this. I should have one. It's probably a necessary investment at this point. If anyone has any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. We somehow, God, we wouldn't discriminate based on caste. I guess it's good to put it in there. Just amazed we felt the need to put it in. Oh, that's so fair, honestly. Like, it's a complicated thing to sort out, any kind of like non-discrimination clause. But no, so sometimes shit goes wrong. Shit goes wrong. And this will end up on, say, the Y chromosome, or on the X chromosome, or you will have an individual who has XY chromosomes, but doesn't have a copy of SRY. And what a lot of people don't seem to understand is the SRY is simply an activator. The genes that lead to the development of, like, say, male sexual characteristics, that leads to, like, the production of testosterone and, oh, you grow a penis. The things that lead to that, those genes are not actually on the Y chromosome. Those are on other chromosomes. I forget which one in particular that they're on. I feel like it's either 12 or 16, but don't quote me on that. Most of those genes are on a different chromosome. If you do not have the SRY gene, if the SRY gene is absent, you will develop female. You will develop with like female sexual characteristics. But in the presence of the SRY gene, when it is there, it will trigger the activation of all of the genes that are associated with the production of male sexual characteristics. This is one example of how intersex people can exist. This is one of many examples of how intersex people can happen. Intersex really just means any time where normal sex differentiation goes awry. There are other cases. For example, you can have individuals who have different chromosomes than these. You can have people who have, right. Will this be on the test Friday? Yes, it will. It will. Don't worry, the test is open book. Hi, Kismet, I'm explaining biology. Yeah, so you can have individuals that are XXY. If my stylus will function, please. You were working fine all day today. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Writing for the AE test, exactly. So you can have individuals who are, for example, XXY. Please work with me. Chat, the stylus doesn't want to function. It's fully charged, PTAEQ. It's fully charged. It's actually battery powered, but you know. It's been doing this for like a year now. I could try replacing the battery. I do have backups, but... Hello, little stylus. Please function. Please do your job. No art, no function. There we go. Percussive maintenance is always the way. So you can have individuals who have XXY chromosomes, you can have like XYY, you can have XXX. These individuals, XXX is a bit of an odd case. I don't know if this one really counts as intersex, because if I recall, triple X, all it results in really is you have like a much higher chance of autism and you end up abnormally tall. I wouldn't be surprised if I had this, to be honest. You just end up really tall and very autistic, or much higher chances of being autistic with XXX. So this one's debatable whether it counts as intersex, but these, I don't recall like specifically what they result in, but these are also examples of being intersex. These are also examples. Now there's other conditions as well that can cause someone to be intersex. A very, very common, hello Shell Shock, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. A very common example is androgen insensitivity syndrome, where an individual who has XY chromosomes and has the capacity to develop those traits, you know, nothing that they have XY chromosomes, they have the SRY gene, everything should function. In fact, they typically do like grow, you know, testes and whatnot. They are insensitive to the hormones that are required to go through a typical male puberty. So while they, you know, they have the SRY gene, they have XY chromosomes and whatnot, they are insensitive to those hormones and they never end up going through a male puberty and end up usually, they don't go through puberty. There's a bunch of other examples of how someone could end up being intersex. It's a very complicated condition. I say condition, that's a bad way of phrasing and looking at it, but it's a very, very complicated issue. There are dozens of different variations. I have a friend who actually is AFAB. You know, XX chromosomes, or presumably, you don't actually know unless you like look in the, unless you get a karyotype test. So a karyotype is a test that allows you to actually like look at someone's chromosomes and peek at them. I don't know what's the most effective way to get a karyotype, to be honest. I don't know. They're like expensive and unnecessary procedures, which is why a lot of things tend to go undiagnosed that are related to them if they're not like very externally obvious. I have a friend though who is AFAB, you know, developed normal characteristics that you would associate with such, but has some condition, I don't recall what it's called, where, and he's transmasc, he identifies as transmasc, so I use he, him pronouns for him. But he produces more testosterone than is normal for an AFAB person. So ended up like, well, still underwent like a typical puberty that you expect from, you know, an AFAB person. Also ended up like growing facial hair and some like masculine characteristics. There are a lot of different ways to be intersex. You know, like you'll hear about like circus acts in the past that oftentimes would exoticize people who had various, you know, disabilities or medical conditions and whatnot. And like this, the whole story of like the bearded lady, that is, you know, that is what that condition or how that condition was considered and treated in the past. That one kid in class giggling because the biology teacher showing off the penis and vagina for the day's class. Like, I wish they taught this stuff in more detail. Realization of just how much biology must stem from the stuff being, or bigotry must stem from the stuff being oversimplified. It really is. It really is. So much, not all transphobia, but a lot of transphobia does straight up just come from the fact that people don't understand this stuff. They aren't taught this stuff. And they refuse to be further educated because why would their schools ever lie to them? Why would their schools ever, why would their middle school biology ever lie? I have a friend who matches a lot of those descriptors, valid. Also, sorry your EP shell shock, hope everything's okay. Hope you're able to get some rest at some point. I wish they taught this stuff. Funny thing, I had to deal with a trans girl being transphobic to my GF. I will bite. It is actually really sad how much like queer phobia of various kinds happens within queer communities. If I can just say that real quick. I could actually talk in a lot of depth on that at some point. Too tired, gonna end my cycle time to hibernate? No worries, get some rest by the freak. It was lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Feels weird that I learned more deep in this topic outside of school than in it. Like, people go and get, most people don't find this stuff out, like, unless they are chasing a biology degree. And you don't even hear it in, like, lower level biology courses from what I hear. This is the kind of stuff that you typically don't learn until you take a, like, focused genetics class. And imagine how much easier people's lives would be, and how much less bigotry we might have if people were actually taught this. And it's not complicated either. At least I don't think it's all that difficult to wrap your head around. I could be wrong in that. I do think, though, do most schools, like, cover basic intersex conditions, like XXY, XYY, all that? Like, if they at least said it was a simplification, that'd be nice, but they always teach things in the most simplified manner and then teach that as if that's concrete. It's the same thing as, like, I have trouble talking about biology with lay people often. I have a lot of trouble talking about biology with people who don't have background in the subject. Especially any kind of genetics or evolution, because they don't understand. They don't understand. Red hair is not a simple recessive trait. It's very complicated, actually. It's very complicated. Well, it's not even that complicated. There's 2 primary genes responsible for hair color. It's actually not that complicated, but they teach it as if it's like 1 gene and red is the recessive one. No, it's a 2 gene system because there's 2 primary, there's 2 primary pigments responsible for hair color. No worries, Queen Maz, do what you gotta do. Take care. I'm giving a biology lesson. I'm teaching people how genetics work right now. Hope you're alright, though. Hope everything is okay. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Do what you gotta do, alright? I took AP Biology in high school and we didn't really go over stuff like this. What do they teach you? What do they teach you? What the fuck are they teaching you in biology class? I need to know what they're... My beard is red and my hair is black. That's interesting, Calico, actually. Also have a blue eye and a green one. Heterochromia is very, very interesting. I don't have a good understanding of how that occurs. Eye color is a lot more complicated than hair color. But hair color is actually, they teach it as if it's like a simple 1 gene thing when it's not. There's 2 primary pigments responsible for hair color. You have eumelanin. I'm definitely spelling these incorrectly, and pheomelanin or pheomelanin. I'm definitely spelling these incorrectly. Don't focus on that part. Alright, I'm definitely spelling these wrong. Eumelanin, which is responsible for brown and black colorations. And pheomelanin, which is responsible for, like, yellow and red. And I think you can already start to see what's going on here. Because let's say you have a high level, what color am I gonna make this? We'll just say like, we'll associate, no, that doesn't make sense. We'll associate phomelanin with the color red here, and we'll associate eumelanin with the color black, alright, just for the sake of it. So let's say you have a really high level of eumelanin, and no phomelanin. You're gonna end up with black hair. I think that much makes sense, you know? Now let's say you have, you know, a low level of eumelanin but a high level of... Actually, let's stick with the, for now, low level of phomelanin. You're going to end up with blonde hair. And these are, like, controlled essentially by two different genes is what's happening. Hello, Carson. No, Rorson virtual in chat? Thought he'd be here talking right now. I don't know where the man is. Man's busy. Animal and plant cell diagrams and such is basically it. I am disappointed with what biology classes are teaching you people. You can have, like, you know, let's say a medium level of eumelanin, and you can have, like, you know, you can have a fair bit of phomelanin. You can have none or you can have a lot. It doesn't really matter in this case. You'll end up with brown hair. Then, if you are lucky enough to have a small level, like almost no eumelanin and a high level of phomelanin, that's where you end up with red hair. The reason red hair is so rare, eumelanin, the presence of eumelanin, of high levels of eumelanin, is a dominant gene. In order for you to have, like, a low level of eumelanin as is seen in, you know, blonde and red hair, you have to have a dysfunctional version of whatever gene triggers the production of eumelanin. And that is recessive. That is, you know, uncommon. And having a high level of phomelanin is recessive. So it's basically you need to have two recessive variants of a gene, two different recessive genes in order to have red hair. It is not a simple, like, one recessive gene thing. So, like, blonde hair, you're only dealing with one recessive there, but for red hair, you're dealing with two recessive. Yeah, so they teach it as if it's a singular gene controlling hair color. No, it's two different pigments. These are the two, I don't remember the name of the genes are, but there's, like, two primary genes that do this. Yeah, you gotta have two. I've got those too. Why does melanin sometimes increase at puberty, making blonde kids into brunette adults? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the first clue on that one. Double negative hair type? Real. I'm ginger. And fun fact, because of that lacking production of eumelanin, because the, like, variant of eumelanin, it's broken. The gene's broken. It's mutated. I can't tan. People who are ginger cannot tan. There's no, like, eumelanin production in the skin either. And we are extremely prone to skin and eye cancer because of that. Mostly skin cancer, but also sometimes eye cancer. That's why we sunburn so easily instead of tanning. There's your genetics lesson, chat. Congratulations. Yeah, no, it is a little bit terrifying. It's a tiny bit terrifying. Just a little scary. Just a little bit scary, you know? Better be careful than I am careful, don't worry. I know how to take care of myself. I know how to take care of myself. I tan way too easily, rarely leave the house, and still pretty brown, because you probably produce a lot of eumelanin really easily. Because eumelanin is, the production of eumelanin is, at least in the skin, is triggered by the presence of UV radiation. So it's UV radiation from the sun, striking your skin, and your skin cells going, oh fuck, we're in danger, produce eumelanin to protect us. I don't do that because I don't produce enough eumelanin for that to occur. So the UV radiation just gets into my skin and makes my cells die. But yeah, that's why red-haired people are very, very prone to skin and eye cancer and all that. I find it all fascinating. I'm a really, really big fan of genetics and biology. They are topics that I just absolutely adore, can rant on and talk about for hours, and really, really love talking about. I want to engage with them more on stream, but I have a bit of an insecurity around all of it. But no, it's very, very... thank you everyone for letting me ramble there. Thank you for letting me ramble there. Thought you saying red people for... No, red-headed people. J. Crispy. The Academy, yippee. What if I just became like an education streamer, chat? What if I just became an education streamer? Terrible idea. Not even make the cells die, make the cells suicide so you don't develop cancer. That's sometimes what happens, yeah. That is one of the potential outcomes, yes. Only thing I can talk a lot about is Kingdom Hearts. The secret, honestly, in my experience to being a good streamer is just having a lot of thoughts in your brain, a lot of information in your head. If you have a lot of thoughts about the world, and you are able to express those thoughts, if you have a lot of thoughts about even media you enjoy, having those thoughts and having the ability to ramble about them off the cuff is a very necessary skill. Not necessary necessarily, but a very important skill in being a streamer. They're called communists, I believe. Real. Thanks for letting us listen to your rambling. If you guys ever want me to ramble on something, like, I'm not an expert on any biology stuff, but I love biology, particularly genetics. What skin changes do you notice as far as transitioning? Is it affected how easily you sunburn? So I am not on testosterone. I'm not on T yet. It's very, very difficult for me to get where I live. So I've made no steps in that direction. Slaps this boy head. This bad boy fits so many thoughts. I'm thinking constantly, chat, it's a curse. Chat, it's a curse. I can't escape. My head is too full. My brain, it wants to implode, chat. There's too much information in my brain. But no, I'm not on testosterone yet, so I can't speak to that, unfortunately. Hi, Tristan. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Feels good has been more challenging since transitioning MTF and maybe just more of a wuss now. I don't think it's that. Like, the way that your skin produces oils and all of that will change based on hormones and all of that. Like, I know a lot of people, a lot of folks I've known who have gone on T, they get really angry and they get acne. And it fucking sucks. I've never had an issue though with particularly the latter end of that's probably be fine. We'll see, but yeah, I'm not on T yet. I always find it really funny when people think I'm on T, because I think that means I'm doing something right with how I present myself. Like, I think my voice is relatively androgynous. I personally don't think my voice sounds like I'm on T, but I always get curious if it does to other people. It very much is a curse, indeed. Truth be told, I like when folks talk about all the stuff they learn about. I am happy to talk about the stuff I learn about constantly. I love having a lot of knowledge and I love being able to share that. I love talking. I love rambling. I'm a yapper. I mean, we all know this very well at this point. As a streamer, as a content creator, I am a pro yapper. Oh, you're sick, Tristan. Fuck. A lot of folks I've noticed are getting sick recently, actually. I've noticed a lot of folks getting sick as of late. I'm worried we're seeing another wave of COVID. But no, just like, okay. To folks in the audience, would you assume off my voice that I'm on T? Like, I'm genuinely curious on that. It's very difficult for me to get in this state, unfortunately. The vibes are off and that gets people? Perhaps. Got really bad COVID recently, so perhaps. I know it got really big back in December. You kind of thought so. Fair enough. Hey, honestly, it's an honor. I've just done voice training and shit. Get sick all the time though, so unusual for me. Fair. You're just someone who gets sick easily. I can play actually a clip of my voice from a couple years ago. Didn't give it much thought. No, that's so fair. I'm not asking, like, I'm not gonna take insult either way. I just find it funny. But I can play like a clip of how I sounded a few years ago. This was me being mad about my recording setup, I think. Where is it? Where is it?
This is literally what my setup sounds like. And even after, you know, a lot of editing, it's not good.
This is a couple of years ago. There's a lot of behavioral changes.
For a paid project. I'm never going to get in sounding like this.
This was me being really mad about my recording setup.
This is literally what my setup sounds like.
Okay, stop looping.
And even after, you know...
Stop looping. There's a lot of like weird behavioral modifications you can make to push the voice around, and I'm really listening back to those old recordings. I get really proud sometimes. I was like very small and I talked to my nose a lot and I sounded very baby, despite the fact I was 19 in that recording, chat. I was 19 in that recording. I was 20 when I started streaming. In any case, one second, let me pull the backing track back up. Where are you? Where's the fucking backing track? Where's my music? Where the fuck actually is it? Oh, there it is. I would guess that you've trained your voice only more mask female, not on T for a long time. Valid. That's basically the case. That's basically the case. I pushed my voice into like an androgynous zone, and I like that. Sounds more like you're using a $10 earbud plus mic combo. I was using this same microphone. That was the same microphone I use now. And I had like audio engineering experience. I just didn't filter that. You guys want to hear my unfiltered audio? I can turn off my filters. Why do you do this to me? Backing track. I'll fix you later. I'll fix you later. Alright, I'm gonna turn off all my filters. Because I actually do use a few filters. Okay, so here is how my mic input sounds without any filters. It's not terrible, actually. But I'm just in a much cleaner space than I was when I recorded that back then. That was a bit of audio recorded in a very, very bad recording space. So I'm in a much better space now, and I've gotten better at filtering audio. Despite the fact that I have audio training. I have audio training. I got trained by a professional audio engineer some odd years ago. So what I got going on, got a simple compressor, not a whole lot detailed there, 10:1 ratio because I find that actually works really well for streaming. Some gain to make me louder because otherwise I'm too quiet. Gotta get some makeup of gain sometimes when you use a compressor. A de-esser because otherwise my S's are too loud. De-essers target the frequencies where sibilance occurs. That's the sounds. So without the de-esser, and then with it, it kind of cuts down on a lot of that. And then a very simple but very functional EQ. I love audio stuff. Not the best with audio, I seem to learn more before I start again, and that's fair, honestly. It's a lot to learn, a lot to pick up, but it's definitely a worthwhile skill to learn if you're going to be in the content business, you know? No, I love this backing track. This was made by me for Case Jackal, or by Case Jackal. Like, I commissioned it, and I really, really enjoy it. Actually, they're about to do another round of these commissions. Is this in Reaper or another audio program? So I stream out of OBS and I use my filters. I run my filters directly in OBS. I am familiar with Reaper. Reaper is where I initially learned how to edit audio, but these days I mostly use FL Studio. Which yeah. No, I was about to make a joke there that I should not make. But I mostly use FL Studio these days. Reaper is really, really good as far as like affordable audio software goes though. And honestly, Audacity has gotten better recently. Audacity has like real-time filtering now. You can real-time add and edit an EQ now. So I can use the Reaper plugins in Audacity. Yeah, my filters are directly in OBS. Because I could set up like an external, what's it called? I could set up some digital audio cables and all of that, and it would work, but it would be kind of frustrating. I don't think it would be very helpful actually for managing my audio in like Discord calls, because I find I sound terrible over Discord, but I don't think it's worth it at the end of the day. OBS allows you to run VST filters though, so it works great. It works fine. Honestly, OBS is like a really good and functional piece of software. I find I get very, very good work out of it. I should honestly reinstall Reaper though. That'd be a smart thing to do sometime. That's where I learned all my audio editing. Okay, fun fact about me. I used to have music up on streaming services, and I made that shit in Reaper. It's not up anymore. Actually, there is one song of mine that's still up, but I used to produce music a lot. Hello, Pyro! Hi, welcome on in. I'm doing alright today. Doing pretty good, I'd say, even. Hope you're doing well. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when you all get back, so do not worry, do not fret. I'll just be sitting here. I might actually take that opportunity to pivot over to the game, but... So Reaper is a piece of audio software. It's a very, very affordable professional audio editor that I would honestly recommend to folks who want to get into it. And psst, it never actually kicks you off the free trial. They'll never actually force you to pay. If you want to experiment with Reaper, you can just download it. It'll never kick you off the free trial. Just saying. Alright, ad will be hitting in a moment, but I'll be taking that opportunity probably to open up the game and all that. Hello, Goblin! Hi, how are you? Coming in right before the ad, I'm so sorry, but hi! Hope you're well. I recall Audacity being acquired a while back, sounds like it brought some positive change. I don't like that it's no longer fully open source, but, you know, it has brought in some good features. I did see your DMs, Pyro, I just forget to respond to things all the time. Me, with the real. Glad you're doing okay, Goblin. Glad you're doing okay. No, I remember everyone being so up in arms and terrified when everything with Audacity was happening. And I remember this one creator I really enjoyed just going, guys, just don't update it. It's nothing to freak out about. Just don't update it. Unfortunately, I do have like a modern version of Audacity, but it's still not hard to get the old versions. In any case, I think I'm going to start opening the game just so we can make some amount of progress tonight, but... Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Get in here. God. Come on, open up. Video game? Video game? Are you gonna work? I am tempted, honestly, to just sit here and conlang for a while, but I don't know if that's the mood of the plan tonight. Gotta make some progress in the video game at some point. Alright, close out the backing track. Close out OneNote. Yeah, Court Yowie game, indeed! It's time for Court Yowie game. If I can get it to fucking capture. Please. Please work. Please function. Please? Please work. I can't tell if it's working. Please work with me. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. You wanna work? You wanna function? Please? There we go. Let's go. Chat, he's in the game. Because it's Ace Attorney, I gotta say it. Objection! What's your objection? Overruled. Get masculine septuple chins, furry controllers, and spider giraffe. Oh? Oh, Pyro? Dear God. It's Ace Boy time. It's Ace Attorney time. I like how I get a notification from a friend immediately, like, good luck in court. Good luck in court. Hello, Alloy. Up early and desperately drinking caffeine to wake up. That's so real. What time is it for you? What time is it for you? No objection, just wanted to say it. Fair enough, fair enough. I just messaged him back. Good luck in the courtroom. And he says, no, you need the luck. Rude. Rude. And then sends me a duck emote. Rude. Can you believe this, chat? Can you fucking believe this shit? Can y'all believe this shit? Alright, alright. In any case. I'd like to hold those Sonic controllers just once. I mean, fair, honestly. They do look a little comfy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the appeal of putting, like, fake fur on everything to make it soft, because I'll be honest, fake fur isn't very soft. Fake fur isn't all that soft. Like, it doesn't feel all that good to hold, actually. It's not terrible, there's worse sensory sensations, but like, I don't find it that comfy. Anyway, welcome back from the ad, everyone. How is everyone holding up? Hopefully we didn't lose too many folks in the midst of that, but it is wonderful as per always to have you all. Thank you for joining me this fine evening, chat. Thank you for joining the Fox. Monster Geek and Zoomies? Alright, alright. Have fun, Calico. Take care. Enjoy your zoomies. Enjoy your zoomies. In any case, chat, we got some Ace Attorney to play. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember where we were when we last left off, because last time we left off, I got sick. Speaking of texture, I love how steelbook cases feel. I'm not super familiar with steelbook cases. We're finally in the game. Royce, it was just an hour. It was just an hour. An hour's not bad for me. An hour's actually really good for me. I've done entire 7-hour just chatting streams before, Royce. I need you to understand this. I need you to understand this. I have spent entire hours doing just chatting and stuff. Please work. There we go. There we go. Technical difficulties concluded. Alright, let me know again, folks, how audio is, if anything is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. I am back on my bullshit. The Fox is back on his bullshit, chat. Better than me spending the first half hour sipping on politicians. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Aside of, like, Phoenix himself, I don't find the guys in this game that attractive. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Alright. December 26th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Maya!
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey. Why do you do that anyway?
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
I honestly, Edgeworth, I don't find him all that attractive. He looks old. Edgeworth, he looks old. I'm sorry. He looks like he's at least 30. And I'm not saying people that age can't be attractive, but he's undergoing twink death. The man's undergoing twink death. There's literally a character in a future game literally called, Pa Addison? Oh my fucking god, no, I got it. Give me a second. At least 30 equal old. Listen, you start to get old around that age. I'm just saying, you do start to get a little old around then. What? Maya got thrown in jail for their bullshit. She did. She doesn't deserve this. Which is probably the first time she's in jail for something she actually did. He hates old people. We've been over this. Yes, I hate old people. /J. I may be 31, but heck, no, I don't think you're old until you hit like 35, but still. He looks like he's undergoing twink death. I'm sorry. He looks like he's undergoing twink death. The cop in the back is getting it done. He is tired. That man's tired. That man, he hates his job. And he should. Are you telling me to get in a coffin? You're old. I'm sorry, you're old. Being old is a state of mind. That is true, actually. Like, I say all of this in jest. I do say all of this in jest. I hope that is understood.
y'all are valid. You know, you aren't like just okay, being old doesn't mean your life is over. I think especially the younger generations have it in their heads that like once they get past their mid-20s, they're old, their lives are over. If they don't have their shit together, then it's too late. Like they can't have fun and be happy and chase their dreams anymore, which is bullshit. It gets harder, don't get me wrong. It gets a hell of a lot harder, but your life isn't over at that age. I am saying this as a 22-year-old, but other than my mom and her boyfriend, I agree old people suck. Like there's boomers aren't the enemy, etc., and trying to alienate old people as being inherently like bad and inherently like less understanding of the world and all of that isn't helpful rhetoric, but I will bully people. I will be a bully. I've been standing here for 8 days straight. Help! For real. That man looks bricked up as all hell. He kinda does. He kinda does. You've inflicted critical damage to several chatters with that statement. It's fine, Corey. It's fine. They won't get mad at me. Maybe. The most progressive person I've ever met was in his 80s. Really? More progressive than me? Nah. Treating old people, like, I do think there is this genuine move within the media, and an almost intentional one, to try and create this, further divide between generations, to further feed into this, like, narrative of villainizing both older and younger folks, but intentionally creating a divide between them. I do think that is, like, an intentional thing that the media does to further create like conflict between people, and it also creates stereotypes, etc., etc. Like, yes, older folks are more likely to hold conservative views, but we can't act like they are the enemy. That is rhetoric that is honestly very harmful in the grand scheme of things. I'm in my late 20s, make friends with people in their 40s. You'll feel full of potential in life, big brain plays. Half my friends are in like their late 20s, early 30s. I don't know how I ended up there. It just keeps happening. Old people like me, /J. Me does a lot of bad things for money. Oh, yeah, no. And clicks and all of that. Like, a lot of the don't trust the media shit. I hate, you know, the whole fake news rhetoric that gets spread around, because it's very much used, especially by conservatives, to disregard any information that doesn't already fit their narrative. But it is true that the media is full of bullshit and lies. Like, you cannot trust how science is reported in mainstream media, because they're not going to report it well or correctly or in its full context. Chances are they don't understand it well enough to do that in the first place. But it also wouldn't get good clicks and wouldn't drive outrage to do it. The media is so interested in driving outrage and grabbing your attention using like the most eye-catching and extreme takes possible. Speaking of younger generations, Michael Bay is making a Skip D toilet movie. Why? Why? It's not a fake headline, by the way. The director of Transformers is making a Skip D toilet movie. Why? 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 What? I don't understand. I don't understand the children, chat. I don't understand the children. I don't understand the children, chat. I don't get them. Even leftist media tends to sensationalize stuff. Oh, it absolutely does. I was talking last night about some, like, weird leftist infighting that's been going on recently in regards to, like, voting and all of that. There is absolutely sensationalism that happens in leftist media as well. God, it's the media. It is. I mean, at the end of the day, their primary interest is making money, gaining capital, etc., etc. So of course they are going to do whatever feeds that interest, and oftentimes that is either lying to like sponsored media that is oftentimes full of lies because it's sponsored media, and companies want them to say like the best things possible about them and leave out all the negatives, or via generating as many clicks as possible. The movie industry has burned money on dumber things to be. I mean, it absolutely has. The movie industry, the amount of money that moves around in the movie industry fucking terrifies me. What do you mean people have that much money? What do you mean there's like millions of dollars to be spent on making... What do you mean these movies cost millions to make? What the fuck is happening? It fully makes sense. Pay the actors, pay the writers, etc., but what the fuck? Does everything need to be a multi-million-dollar production? It scares me. So much money and they still only produce garbage because they want to appeal to the largest common denominator. That is another issue with media these days, I think. And it's always been an issue, but I feel it's become even more of an issue. Or maybe it's become an issue because of how the largest common denominator has shifted, rather than just the fact that it is the largest common denominator. That might be honestly a better point, a better argument, but... So much money, and they still only produce garbage. I don't know if you guys have seen a Michael Bay movie, but there's not a director more suited to make a skip day toilet movie. I might actually have to watch that when it comes out. I might actually have to. I've had my best friend DM me screen caps of work in progress Marvel movies, only to call them shit in great detail like 4 times in the past 2 weeks. Valid. Deserved, even. Fucking deserved. He's kinda right. He has a point. He does have a point. I wonder if that's part of why I can't get into movies, and also a lot of, like, mainstream games either. I don't like how unwilling to make a statement a lot of media is these days, and how appeal to the largest common denominator it tends to be. But I don't know. I feel like oftentimes more daring pieces of work are the ones that really make waves. Maya looks so sad to be ignored. Alright, I'll stop ignoring her. I'll stop ignoring her. What's the last video game you've really enjoyed? Hades. I'm obsessed with Hades right now. I don't play a lot of games, though, to be completely honest. What, Calico? What? In any case. Well, you did say the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing this as your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something? Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? What did Maya do again? She disrupted court! She's being held in contempt of court. What can you do now, Calico? What can you do now? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Alright, what do we have on the table now? Is there anywhere we can go, anything we can do that we couldn't do before? She did disrupt court with good intent. Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. Calico, fuck you. Just completed Hades today, by the way. Congratulations! I'm so excited to play more Hades, honestly. It's probably the game on the schedule that I am the most hyped for right now. And I do feel a little bit bad about that. Like, oh, I have this one game and it's like the main thing I want to be doing right now. I'm obsessed with it, and I keep playing it off of stream, on an off-stream file, but I have caught up to, like, my previous, or I've caught up pretty much completely in my how do I say? I've caught up pretty much completely in progress. Or actually, I've exceeded in progress on my off-stream file, so I really need to stop. I really need to stop. I really need to, like, not make more progress until I can do more on stream. Good luck unlocking the hearts, I fucking cannot. Oh, Kaza? Oh no? Maybe if the court didn't want to be held in contempt, it should be less contemptible. Real. In any case. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build a case against Edgeworth. So I guess we go back to the scene then. What looks bugged in particular? Oh, this is the wrong place. Whoops. Sure, it was quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of the detention cell soon. I'm actually having a really weird bug on my Hades file chat. I get the generic dialogue when it should be unlocking stuff. Oh, interesting. That's odd. Because I've been experiencing a bug in my Hades file, actually. I've been experiencing a really weird bug with it, wherein I cannot get the item needed to acquire Orpheus to spawn. I can't get it to spawn. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's not showing up anywhere. It isn't present. I don't know why. It's a very, very weird problem to be having, I feel. But I don't know what's causing it at all. I am absolutely clueless on it. One sec, I'm checking something real quick to make sure everything is in working order, because I'm having a little bit of technical difficulty over on my end, and I want to make sure it's not going to affect the stream. I want to make sure it's not going to negatively impact the stream. I hate when I get little bursts of technical difficulty and I gotta, like, make sure everything's okay. Alright. Everything is fine. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around in the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe was here today. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with that lovely fiancé. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today at our... Yeah? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Although you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses! Watched a video on how long a speedrun would take to catch every spin dive variant in Pokemon Emerald. What was the count on that? I'm curious. The, like, spin to pattern generation is one of the fascinating things, I think, in Pokemon. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? So, sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Urge the badge Karma's head into his stand. Agreed! Agreed! No, I despise the man. 100%. I absolutely despise him. TLDR, the universe would die several times over. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. There are some events out there that are just so, like, astronomically unlikely that statistics, like, they're just statistically impossible, improbable, whatnot. It's always such an interesting issue, in my opinion, picking apart statistical unlikelihoods like that. I find it really, really fascinating digging into that stuff. Some things are just so near impossible to ever occur. That's, wait, sorry, 4,294,967,296 variants. See, I find people even who like try to do Shining Living Deck, can I speak? Even people who try to do like shiny living dexes are absolutely insane to me. That being said, like I've put, you know, 600 hours into Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. But even then, I cannot imagine putting the time into a game to get a shiny living dex. And I know people who have done that sort of thing. There's another streamer that I pop by and say hi to on occasion, and his whole deal is, you know, doing shiny living dex stuff. He spent, I think he spent like the last couple of years trying to get a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. And he's made steady progress, to be fair. Like, it is good progress, but I can't imagine doing that. I cannot imagine doing that. It's so much work, and for what at the end of the day? I don't know, I've shiny hunted before, and I do actually really enjoy, the theory crafting and math behind shiny hunting. I think it's really, really cool. And also just the amount of passion behind it. I think it's really special how many passion people can have for this. Watching and knowing that, like, people dig that much time into, you know, this thing that they love, into shiny hunting, into enjoying media in these ways. It's a very special and very specific way of engaging with media, isn't it? It is a very unique way of engaging with media. Being so obsessed with something that you would, like, repetitively, do the same task over and over again for the sake of, like, a slightly different colored variant of a virtual Pokemon. But there's something so special about the passion required to do that. But yeah, Ark, I couldn't find an instrumental of the song we're talking about. What I did find is the guitar notes for it on some ancient Polish lyric site. I could try, but I am not, so I can't do guitar tabs. I'm just not good enough at guitar to do that, unfortunately. You send them your way anyhow, then Eve? No worries, send it my way, but I don't think I'll be able to pull that off, to be honest. Al. Hello, Late Angel, thank you for the lurk! Pokemon is a fun franchise, best part of it is the way the games are vastly different ways to play. Whether it's Nuzlocke, shiny hunting, or just completing the decks, great franchise overall. It is a great franchise, though I don't think it's fair to commend the Pokemon company for the existence of things like Nuzlocks. If I can be completely honest. I don't think we can fairly, like, applaud Pokemon for the inventions of the fans. Not so much of the songs anyway. Feel free to send it my way. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Was he afraid of earthquakes? I'd never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and being scared of earthquakes. All started with that incident. The DL6 incident. Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had her report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Getting her dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth. He was really grateful for what you did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, alright? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Imagine that, honestly. No. I feel like he might be able to get Edgeworth to do that, honestly. He might be able to get Edgeworth to do that. One moment. You could get Edgeworth to move in. Yeah, no. I mean, they're basically gay. They're basically gay. How much longer till they become boyfriends? Come on. I need my courtroom yaoi, chat. I need my courtroom yaoi. I don't think Lotto takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I think she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick the picture tent. I miss just kind of existing in the woods. It's a nice feeling. Lotta's camera staring at us at the lake per usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it here to get stolen. Anything else of note here? Hello, GG Bobs. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Just learned you can have a Spindo with just one spot that looks like a cool hunt. I think I've seen that Spindo before. Not like in-game, but I've seen people talk about it as being like their dream Spindo. Honestly, it would be a really fun hunt to like go after your dream Spindo, but it is the kind of hunt that would take longer than your lifetime. Eat all the burnt ends, I want more. Acquire more. Simply acquire more. Listen, it's easy. You ate them, get more. Have you seen the bloopers for the anime? I have not, Octopus. Is it spoiler territory or should I watch them right now? Because I will watch them right now on stream. You can't stop me. I would do that. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to examine. Probably it's spoilers. Aww. I want to watch it. Chat, I'm becoming a reaction streamer. A small boat rental. Doesn't look like anyone is around. Thank you for the bites, Calico. I'm biting you back. I'm biting you harder. I'm biting you hardest. How dare you wield my bites against me when I'm the one biting you? They're probably closed because of the murder. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place on a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. The game probably wants us to just go back to pick up Maya, but I can afford to poke around a little bit. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Alright, we've been over that. The famous Gourd Lake. Its green waters stretch on both sides. It's a pretty big lake, really. Don't think it's very spoilerly. Most of the actors messing up their lines and saying gay stuff. Very funny. Up to you. I think I'll do that in a second. Why not? The Ace Attorney anime is okay, but makes some weird changes. I see. I don't think that's too dangerous then. Also, how is the game audio? Are the sound effects too loud? Actually, no. I'm checking OBS right now. They're in a fine range. All right. Can I like mute the game audio for a second? All right. I wanna look at the Ace Attorney anime. Let's see. Ace Attorney anime bloopers. I want to peek at this. Okay, all right. Can I peek at these? All right, so we're not gonna look at the full thing right now. We're not gonna look at the full thing right now, but we can peek at a couple of these. A bird chirp. Why are they still chirping? Why are you still chirping? There. All right, we're turning them both to 0 for a second so we can watch this. We'll just look at this like a shorter version here.
Oh, please, Father.
We'll just peek at this real quick, because why the fuck not?
That dog sure was tasty.
What I heard, they used this picture as a reference for what she looked like before the wreck damn near melted her face off.
Is this her driver's license?
I want to punch her. I hate her. I don't like Lotta. I really don't like
Come with me,
Lotta.
Scruffy.
Yes, ma'am.
That turn you on?
That's my pet kitty.
Named Shu?
I haven't been home for a while, so it's probably dead by now.
Why'd they do
Let
that?
the poor little
Oh my
kitty
god.
starve to death.
Yeah, we can.
See, these are probably.
There's no
I
peanut
don't know
butter
the
for that
context for any
jelly
of
on
this
the
either.
plate.
I'm Adrian Andrews, and I'm Matt Onguard's manager.
Bitch, I'ma slap those glasses off your face.
No one on their side. And the
Careful.
truth was what it was all about. It was the best.
Careful, you pansy.
I love how much fun
Phoebe
voice actors
Radio.
have.
Fingerprints are all over it. That's how. Oh. Why was his most beloved possession found at the defendant's house? There's only one answer. After murdering Karida that night in his hotel room, the killer then delivered the bear to his client. I didn't read it till I got there. You hear that?
They're so
The cat. I
dumb. They're
did.
so
Yes.
dumb.
It was a loud-ass cat. I mean, who wouldn't hear that? His skittles are not of this earth.
A criminal mastermind. A thief that targets rare treasures. And he dresses like when Erica Vale thinks he's alone. Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
It's cool. Without Ronnie here, my only company is my giant box of dildos.
There are a lot. Oh no, you tripped on the dildos!
But what if it turns out that Ron Delight isn't really mask to mask after all?
Oh, because his wife said he was delusional? Come on, Nick, she's not even that hot!
And she's fine. She's prettier than you.
Like, serves you right. You got what you deserved.
Oh my god.
Something along those lines.
No, I love, like, voice actors have so much fun. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous of folks who are able to work that kind of job.
You can't stand criminals.
People who have the ability to work in voice acting. I'd love to be able to do that. In fact, I've applied to a few things, and I do some, like, paid voice acting projects, but they're on, like, small little indie things and fan work and all that.
I can't even read those words.
I wish I could be, like, a proper voice
There should
actor,
have been
because I
another
think
man at the table
there's just,
across from the one you
there's
saw.
so much fun you can have in it.
Maggie was saying.
There's
was
so much
German.
fun you can have in voice acting.
That's what Maggie was saying.
You have so much power just
so
being like
close.
the official voice of a character, honestly.
Hereby hand down the verdict in the case against Maggie Bird. Guilty as
That'll never come out.
Yeah, but what is it?
Guilty as fuck.
Definitely not blood. Absolutely not. It totally doesn't. So tell us, Mr. T. Gray, on the day of your murder, you don't remember that, do you? Because you're dead.
What? I don't know nothing about none of that, or what the hell a trait being even is.
You're fucking lying.
Nuh-uh.
Then explain this note, bitch.
I love that so
I'm afraid
much.
that I don't
That's
actually
so
understand
stupid.
all of the words that are coming out of my mouth. I'm moving again.
Me all the time.
Fucking mad.
I'm not sure I
Excuse me,
fully
what the
understand
fuck
all
are
the
you
words
looking
coming out of my mouth.
His body didn't vanish.
Wait, did you f it?
Sure did. Or it f***ed us.
Then they hid themselves behind the door.
Okay, if you lose a case, you gotta remember the guilty as fuck line. I will, absolutely. It's obligatory at this point. It's needed.
Wait, seriously?
Damn it, Eric! Get the hell out of here!
Supposedly a special kind of poison.
This music turns me on!
Damn it. I was thinking that too. I'm like, what is this music?
I want to
Anyway,
voice
I'd
act
like to
so
proceed with a
badly,
brief
chat. I
summary
want
of the
to
events
voice
in
act
question.
so badly.
This tragic incident occurred one
I'd
rainy
be
afternoon
so
on the
happy
local
to do
campus of
voice
Ivy
acting work.
fucking
I would be
Sorry.
just so happy to be able to do voice acting work. It would be a dream.
I'm such a
It would be an
bitch.
absolute dream to do voice acting
Tough,
work.
but learn from this and move on. You pansy?
Witness?
I can tell you're
You're.
Oh, yeah. She'll have her own story to tell about this one.
Is that cocaine on the floor of the train car?
ramen. Yes, very. It's a special
Yes, Calico,
treasure
what's
that Miss
up?
Maya herself gave me.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah.
Your special seashell is pretty hard to find.
F you, Eric.
I don't know, I just,
To
I
the
love
contrary, we're
the
prepared to
dumb,
hear the
edgy
statement
humor
at
as
any
well.
time. Oh, your
I love
suit
the
is
dumb, edgy
loud.
humor.
The pr-
Like, edgy humor is a hard thing to get away with. Just because there's a lot of room for missteps in edgy humor. But I do think, I do enjoy the edgy humor. AE showing up another stream on stream. Sorry, was I? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Don't mind me, chat. I do lurk in people's streams pretty much constantly. Apologies. Why am I saving? Alright, I already did the muscle movements. The "your suit is loud" line will always be in my brain. It's very good. It's very silly. I do enjoy that. Watching Warehouse 13, I like it. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a movie about a werewolf that is a house? Or a house that is a werewolf? No, those are very good. I moved on because it was getting to characters I'd never seen before, but no, I love that. Hey Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. He said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Because of course trans would be into voice acting, because they train their voices, I feel so stupid. Oh, did you not realize that? Did you not realize that? I asked a stupid question the other day. Why are there so many trans people in voice acting? That I slapped myself. Yeah, no, because like when you're doing voice training, you tend to pick up just the ability. I've been I can't read the title. Headcanon, this is real. Thank you, Real. Lovely to see you. How are you? Well, this implies that Maya gets falsely accused of crimes on a weekly basis. I'm pretty sure that's canon, Alloy. I'm pretty sure that's just canon. But yeah, no, like, it makes perfect sense that a lot of trans people would be into voice acting, because we already utilize our voices so much. I don't have the incredible vocal range that a lot of trans people do have, but I'm best known, the voice that I'm best known for doing is, "Hey, cool kid. Hello, hi, back at it again. Oh, well? Of course it is. What are some lines? I don't really have any lines in front of me, so there's not much I can do, but... this is the voice that I'm best known for doing. It's a very, like, it's on the upper end of my register, but it's still relatively, like, open. No, it's not true. It's very nasal. It's hard for me to describe what I'm doing with this voice, because it's very small, very high, but it's still open in the back of the throat. Very nasal and very much bouncing around in pitch and energy and all of that, putting emphasis in weird parts of words. But this is the voice that I'm best known for doing. People of the Navy SEALs copy pasta in that voice would be really funny, actually. 1 second. What's Terezi's pre-scratch self again? Terezi is the... Wait, unless you mean Lutula. I don't know, whatever. Have you seen the animation of Maya being in charge with nuking the country of Turkey? No, I have not, but that sounds amazing. That if she used to get dragged out of burger joints by the cops, she probably would. Alright, let me find, like, the Navy SEALs copy pasta. 1 second. I want to read this in that voice. Hey, cool kid. What the fuck did you fucking say to me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I've over 300 confirmed kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggots. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime. I can kill you over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal of the United States Marine Corps, and will use it to its full extent to wipe your miserable ass off the face of the continent, you little shits. If only you could have known that unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down. Maybe you would have held your fucking tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't, and now you're paying the fucking price. You goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo. You're welcome for that gift. You're welcome. With how many classified documents get leaked on War Thunder because military dudes wants to flex. That is really funny, actually. How real is that? You ever wonder about what the guy was doing after becoming a complete joke to everyone on the net? I mean, chances are he was doing this on, like, a bullshit account that he could easily, like, disconnect from. I don't think you do shit like that on, like, you know, social media accounts that you care about. I don't think you do that shit on social media accounts where, like, this matters, if that makes any sense. This is the kind of shit that you do on a throwaway account. Hello, Groggy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. People lie on the internet all the time. People make up their whole lives on the internet. It was probably some, like, edgy kid or teenager that you know, wanted to feel like a badass online. But I also, the way it's written, it is so clearly, I don't think it was meant to be taken seriously. The way that folks will sometimes, how do I say, exaggerate things so much that they are no longer believable. Like, trolls exist. There was this recent individual on Tumblr, sorry, this just reminded me of some Tumblr drama. Of some very recent Tumblr drama. The Kermit, how many of you guys, you know, like, the Kermit Joker guy? How many of you are familiar with the Kermit Joker guy on Tumblr? I'd hope so, but that's an old meme. Throwaways were way less common. Just imagining a 13-year-old who essentially tanked their main while trying to sound badass. It could be, but okay. Trolls do exist. Trolls exist. Kermit Joker, come on. Okay, we need to talk about Kermit Joker, chat. We need to talk about Kermit Joker. You and me, chat. We need to talk about Kermit Joker. So this is a guy on Tumblr. This is Homestuck real? This is a guy on Tumblr who kins both the Joker and Kermit, you know, the Muppet. And runs this blog that got a lot of traction online. Got a lot of attention. What the fuck? Greetings, Homo sapiens. My name, don't be so coy, Kermit Croker. Like, this is... This is a guy. Like, okay. A lot of people look at this account and take it seriously. Here's the thing, it's a very obvious troll. It's a very creative and wonderful troll, and I love it, and I take so much joy in it, but this is a very obvious troll. The same way all of the like, rabies sexual stuff that they did, the whole horrible way they took over Rabies Pride and all that, the same way that was a troll. It is a dumb fucking troll, but it's so good, it's so well put together. I'm biting now, I'm biting you harder, Groggy, you get bitten even harder. This guy, there is an entire narrative happening with this account. There is an entire narrative going on with this whole account. People, like, slowly... Fuck you. I'm not making a new Tumblr account just so I can look at this shit. Fuck you. So anyway, Tumblr's being mean to me. Tumblr's being mean to me, chat, but the point being, oftentimes there will be very obvious troll content that gets pushed around and bullied because people think it's genuine, but I still think there's so much joy to be found in that content. Like, I'm not even mad about that content going viral and becoming this phenomenon. I'm just sad that people get, like, real angry about it. Sometimes there's such obvious trolls out there. Men D&I am an advocate for the feminist movement and have made it my sport to destroy those who oppose it. Comments like that. Oh, comments like that. I mean, the fact that there are, like, here's the thing. People will oftentimes parody, like, the most extreme ideologies out there, or facets of specific ideologies out there, because there are going to be people who think those things, or believe those things, or act in those ways. There are going to be those people out there. But they're not nearly that commonplace, you know? They're very rare, actually. People who are that level of unhinged are very rare, actually. The attempted Mupper Joker lore runs wild. It is a wild ride, honestly. If you want to look into it, I would heavily recommend the video by, what's her name? Strange Eons. If you guys don't already watch Strange Eons, you should absolutely fix that. Amazing YouTuber, but she's got a really, really good video on the topic. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking funny. Go check out Strange. Good content. You are rare? I am rare? What do you mean I am rare? Wait, what do you mean by I'm rare? Nah. I've been reading a webcomic called Homestuck, and I awakened the Vriska kintype in the process. It has made me realize how closed-minded I have been, that hating an entire gender based on shallow stereotypes is reductive and harmful. Like, it's... because you keep in mind that account used to play up a lot of misogyny. And now, oh, I can Vriska and I'm no longer a misogynist. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It's fucking Why is it so good? Why is it so... It doesn't have a right to be half as entertaining as it is, really, but here we are. Here we are. It is genuinely such a treat. It is genuinely such a treat. You're like a special type of shiny Pokemon for insanity and hilariousness. You know what? I'm glad for that. I'm glad for that. And I hope folks continue to stick around for that reason, even when I have my low energy days, because I know I've not been at full energy, full potential recently. And I'm glad that I have folks sticking with me. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy my shiny Pokemon level of insanity. By the way, you can send you a video AE that's sort of Homestuck related. Oh god, what did you send me? What did you fucking send me? No, I really enjoy just the absurd bits that people get up to. I really enjoy the absurd bullshit people do. Always? Aw, thank you. Can I goopify you? What do you mean by that? Should I be scared? I love... being a troll on the internet, there's a lot of danger that comes with it because people are going to believe it. People are going to believe it and are going to take it seriously and whatnot, and they're going to take that as representative of how a whole group acts. The same way like a lot of Reddit rage bait is there to, it's very extreme caricatures of specific groups of people or types of person that creates like this hate bait and furthers this worldview that this is like a common variety of person that we actually have good reason to be upset over, whatever, whatnot. Well, you'll be lurking for a bit, making some pancakes? No worries, 2 second joy. But it's also, there's so much beauty in the narratives that are created through this. Like, Joker Kermit has an entire universe about him, a whole narrative. You peek into, like, it extends off of just Tumblr. It extends off of just Tumblr. There's Reddit posts about the motherfucker. But AE, no one lies on the internet. That's a crime. Bitch, I lie on the internet all the time. Nah. I love, like, dumb troll content. I do illegal- Araya, my existence is a crime. My fucking existence is a crime. Shut up, Buster Bunny. Anyway. What do you think we should do next?
We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go back to the park and look for Gordy. I was joking.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there?
Sure.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
She's probably still upset about me. I should leave her alone. Alright, in that case, I guess we go back to the park again. Maybe you should be scared about me gooping you. Depends on when I get my slows. I mean, if you mean draw me as a goopy creature, fair enough. Enjoy. Have fun. I accept fan work of any sort, whatever makes you happy, but I don't know what to expect from that, you know? I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what I'm in for.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct, working on the case. They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lada!
Y'all ready? Y'all really did it today. What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a bit of thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I just went up there and started blabbing and the old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I want to make it up to y'all.
Make it up. You're being drugged into the inky sludge. Oh no, oh dear. Nah, have at. Like, my only lines around fan content are don't depict me engaging in hate speech of any sort and do not gender bend me. So anything aside of those, have at. You can draw NSFW content of me, you can fucking make AUs involving me, you can whatever the hell you want. You can goop me if you desire. Let's commit crimes together to get into jail. Real. Nah, don't do that. What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just because I was doing it half to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. Kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right.
You mean the first time you witness a murder? Hi, Juno. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Hey, as it turns out, jail is great. We get free housing. Let's commit crimes to get into jail.
Don't do that, chat. Don't say that there are freaks in the world. I don't really care, Groggy. Like I say, people can do what they want with my image, because And the reason I'm okay with that is because there's a level of detachment between me and what people do with me off of stream, if that makes sense. I'm less comfortable with people like coming into chat and wanting to flirt with me beyond like some surface level stuff. That's not as comfortable for me. But when it comes to like people wanting to make content aside of my streams around me, it's fair game, honestly. People are fair to use my image as they please. This match was for Laud, I'm not joking. Hey, fair enough, not my type, but you're valid. Practicing Braxton and Pokken right now. How are you? Doing alright, Juno, doing alright. We are vibing as best we can. I know it's something different, but I can't help imagining being someone involves people getting Nickelodeon gag dumped over them. Oh god, don't remind me of that shit. Don't remind me of that shit. You're also getting gooberfied? Alright, whatever that means. These are pretty much the same rules I and Aura use for our likeness. You could say, yeah, like, it's ultimately to each their own. I know a lot of people who aren't comfortable with, like, NSFW content being made around them. Those are fair boundaries as well, but for me personally, like, I have enough of a level of detachment that I'm okay with it, you know? Folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. I will not progress the plot while we are in the ad. Chat, I genuinely wish I didn't have to run them. I've been having a lot of mixed feelings on that recently, because initially when I started running the ads, I saw like a massive burst in growth on the channel, but it's kind of trickled to a close, and I'm wondering if it's the right way to handle things. But that's a whole different conversation. That's a whole different debate to be had. Just the ramblings of a creator, just the ramblings of a creator. But in any case, ad will be hitting in a moment. Twitch makes you do it, you gotta live with it. Exactly. And I do live with it. I thank you all for putting up with it. What about Gordy? Right. Alright. I won't progress the plot until the ad ends, but... Not saying I commission weird shit, I'm quoting someone. Sorry, what did you say? If I had $1 million, I would commission some of the wildest shit you've ever seen, and that's valid, honestly. Like, I'm not saying you're saying that, but if anyone ever wanted to do that towards me, I don't mind. How about... I was having that conversation, actually, with a friend earlier. A friend and I were talking on this about how... my friend was telling me about a desire for NSFW content to be made, based around, like, the persona they project online, and... a little bit of frustration around not getting that, and the desire for it, and that's just, it's really valid, I think it's really fucking valid. I think it's not every content creator's focus by any means. It's not something that like every content creator is out here like, oh, I so desperately want to have that content created around my persona, but for a lot of people that is something they do genuinely desire. I'd ask if you're okay with it before anything like that. No, and I am, like, putting out the blanket statement that I am, but also not expecting anyone to do anything with it. It's just a conversation that I've had with a few folks that I find really, really interesting, and, I don't know, like... As a content creator, sometimes you do want people to take that kind of inspiration from the things you do. Not always, and not everyone, and in fact I'd say probably the bulk of content creators aren't nearly as chill about those things. But I do know a lot of creators, and I am in line with that. Like, part of me does desire for content like that, and hopes that eventually I will be able to get it. And is okay with that, you know? There is an appeal to being found attractive. Not really right answer to ads, Switch slams with you either way. Exactly, Quarry, and it fucking sucks. It's... Twitch is a website. Twitch is a website that exists, chat. It's not the most functional website in the world, either. But it does the job. It does what it needs to. How do I say? I was gonna say something else, and I'm trying to remember what it was that I was gonna say. There was something else I wanted to say on this. I am playing the game Rorston. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see. I'm trying to remember. I was in the middle of a thought and then I completely lost what the thought was. Twitch is a fine place. It's worth fighting for. I agree with the second half of that sentence. Wait, is that what I said? Is that what came out of my mouth? Because I'm gonna be honest, chat, sometimes I say words and forget them. Hello, Jinxie. Hi, how are you? Sometimes I say words and I don't remember them, chat. Genuine problem, not gonna lie to you. Sometimes words come out of my mouth and I can't remember the words. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope everyone stuck around with us. Thought AE or Thought AE. Oh, it's an old quote adjusted. Ah, I see, I see. No, like, Twitch is a website. And Twitch as a website has to make its money and all that. But also, hi, Jinxie. Taking an ad break. How's everything going? It's going, it's going. We are making progress in the video game. I think we're vibing. I think we're having a pretty decent time. I hope everything's going well on your end. I hope everything's going well on your end. Just saying I can and will do that kind of art if you ask. I'm not gonna outright ask for that kind of thing, but I do think a lot of creators, and I am in that pool, like, I desire for people to take the things that I create, draw inspiration off of them, and make more with that, you know? Be careful with Von Karma, carry a Glock, that's it. You always say to carry a Glock, Jinxie. I'm starting to think that's your response to any kind of danger. But no, like, my greatest desire as a content creator is just for people to take the things that I have made and to build off of them, to be inspired, and to, like, take me and my image, and use it as they please. A big inspiration for me was the community around the Dream SMP and a lot of the fan content that was made around it. People creating these amazing pieces of AU and fan fiction and content of all sorts. Thank you for the wisdom, Jinxie. Jinxie, absolutely sponsored by Gluck, and that does include NSFW content made around that. Like, I am someone who fully consents to that. Like, just seeing fandoms go feral and take the image and narratives provided by these creators they enjoyed, and having just so much fun with it. Taking it to every extreme that they can, enjoying it from every angle that they can. I think that is something I hope to achieve someday. Like, the day I get... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Goodbye. Be gone, bot. Enjoy the lurk, Pyro. Take care, take care. That was two of them, like, in the same frame. What the fuck was that? Those two bots were, like, a frame apart. I swear to God, two of them in the exact same moment. But no, as a content creator, like, it is a dream. Like, I happily await and desire the day when I will, like, have someone create, like, an AU animatic around me and the things I do. Takes me, puts it to a song, puts in goddamn, like, audio clips, and draws that level of inspiration from me. Builds off of me in that kind of way. I don't expect it to happen for a long, long time, if it ever does at all, but, just the thought of people taking me, my image, and using it however makes them happy, whether that be through, like, an animatic or NSW content or whatnot, I encourage it. You know? I encourage that. Okay, goodbye. Not the worst things I've had said to me. Not the worst things I've had said to me. I've had folks say a lot worse to me. Alright, anyway. That was... Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only soaking the flames of Gordy Fury. I'll get my exclusive photos and rock to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your Spirit Radiant training first. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. Literally, they do it every time I alt-tab, what the hell? Yeah, misogynistic and transphobic. They really needed to, like, double down. They're like, no, I can't just come in here and be a transphobe. I also need to be a fucking misogynist. You know, at least they did it in the right direction this time. You know how many times I've gotten people come in and fucking assume I'm a trans woman just because I have the trans tag? I've had so many times, people come in and, like, attack me. I've been followed by accounts that are like, I follow men. Shit like that are trying to, like, be transphobic, and, like, you know, at least this guy did his research and checked my goddamn pronouns. So wait for a split second, the slime comes out. It happens. I'm very, how do I say, hardened to it? Is it the right word? I don't know if that's the right word, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. This shit slides off my back. I don't particularly care. It doesn't particularly affect me. I find it funnier than anything. I actually did at one point. It was happening way too often, so I did up my moderation settings a bit, but... It's just like, you know, at least this guy, read my tags well enough to realize that I was transmasc. They have 1 AQ, unfortunately, one AQ. They have 1 IQ, unfortunately, that IQ wasn't put to good use. Exactly. Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees, and the hydrate from a moment ago. Big stretch. Like, no, I've had straight up slurs thrown at me. It's no skin off my back. I don't care. 2 IQ, they thought for a second. Lotta, what did you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I proposed a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. Jesus fucking Christ, girl. I get it, I'm from the south too, but Jesus fucking Christ. True southerners are unsophisticated. No, I think, like, there is a pretty nasty... Okay. People do hold some really nasty attitudes towards the South. I think the attitude that, like, the South is all backwater conservative hell is an unfortunate notion that is not... It's not helpful rhetoric, is what it is. It is unhelpful rhetoric. This is funny to me as a Canadian. You're all Southerners to me? How do I say? I was halfway through that thought and I got interrupted. God damn it. No, I do think the attitude that, like, the South is all, like, backwater, conservative, redneck, unintelligent, like, it is not helpful rhetoric, especially given there are a lot of, like, queer and vulnerable people here, marginalized folk here who are actively fighting to better places. I think stereotyping the South as being, like, stupid and unsophisticated and terrible, and just, you know, the only answer that people living in the South are ever given is to get out. That's the only advice that people ever offer to marginalized folks stuck in the South. There are a lot of us down here who are actively fighting, who love our communities and want to see them become better. Writing off the South as being unsalvageable is extremely harmful rhetoric, I think. considering I live in the Northwest, I'd consider 90% of the US to be South valid. I knew someone who was from the South who was amazing and not political. What do you... I mean, so here's the thing, Lucas. Being apolitical in the modern world is not a good thing. At least in my humble opinion. Like, being apolitical, like, politics is simply, in the most simplest terms, the way a society is run. Politics in the most simple terms is just how do we organize ourselves and run things. They're methods for organization. Now, there is a lot of political infighting in hell, but being completely apolitical and not caring for those topics, I can understand why folks are, but it's ultimately unhelpful. It's the kind of attitude that allows for abuses of power to continue. I don't know. I overthink this shit. I worry about people sometimes who are apolitical, who refuse to be politically informed and all of that. Because yes, a lot of the shit that goes on is stupid, but that's why we have to be political and politically minded. The reason why we have to care about and pay attention to politics is because it is... all this bullshit is happening. There's being a globe. Holy shit, everyone is in the South. Oh my god, we're all in the South all the time, chat. But nah. That said, fuck Lotta. Fuck Lotta. Fuck her. I'm just the exception, alright? Well, what'll that be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is the information about Gordy. Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows you don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, alright? You see something, you'll come to me first, got it? Okay. Right. See y'all later. Oh no, Royston, that's not good. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Lotta took a note out of Hannibal Lecter's book. Don't trust her? I don't trust her. I do not trust her already. Don't worry about it. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. But what's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Oh god, what was this guy's voice? I don't remember. Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here. It would be, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's really impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Right. Hi again, buddy. Hi again. Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright? Don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. It's back now, but I missed your response to me calling everyone a southerner. I laughed, Orston. Don't worry, I found it funny. Huh? Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Getting merchandise from a popular show for free after it finishes airing, this was the unrealistic part of this game. I mean, I haven't gotten anything like that, but if you know folks, sometimes you can get some cool stuff. I've got like some, where is it? I had a friend who like ran a zine and they had like leftovers. It was an Avatar: The Last Airbender zine and they had leftovers. So now I've got this, now I've got a bunch of keychains and a, you know, zine full of fan fiction and art for Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's fucking beautiful. So if you know people, sometimes you can get cool shit. Become friends with artists, you'll get free stuff. That's a joke, that's a joke. I do free art for my friends sometimes. I do free art for like 2 specific friends sometimes. That's why I'm here. Yeah, no, that's exactly why Rorston became friends with me. to get free stuff from me. Now, if you're friends with artists, sometimes you will get shit. Or even better, become the artist, become friends with people, and then give them free stuff. That's what I do. I am like, I think I've talked about this plenty of times on stream and off, that I have a little bit of like I need to be useful to people. I need to be useful to other people. I deeply, deeply desire to be of use to the people around me. So if people give me the opportunity to do shit for them, I will jump on it. I love being helpful, I love being useful. I've got, like I said, I've got a little bit of a complex about it. Just a tiny bit of a complex about it. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. So the ability to like do art for people or do their audio editing or help them with their writing or whatnot, it is like the greatest gift to me. The greatest gift you can give me, just the ability to help you. And it's a problem. Transferred? Right. Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's the little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. I feel like that had to have been a little bit of an innuendo. Alright. I feel like that had to have been a little bit of an innuendo there. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I used it to fill up that balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. There is just that much of a blowhard indeed. Doesn't the Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so large. Guess it's good advertising. Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Trash can is empty, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's gonna be anything else of note here, is there? I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Alright, not sure what all else we can do here. Honestly, being an artist and having the ability to just create art, though, for yourself is such a wonderful feeling. I love being as self-made as I am as a streamer, even if sometimes it is frustrating as hell. Even if sometimes I wish that I didn't do it all myself because, oh boy, it is hell. It's a really nice feeling being so self-made, and it's also really cheap. It takes a lot of time, you know, you sacrifice like all your time, but you end up spending no money on assets. Being very self-produced as a creator is kind of a nice feeling sometimes. I like being able to make my own stuff. I like being able to show that stuff off. I like that I am able to say that I made this. It feels good. I just, sorry, I'm looking at my 2.0 because I spent today, again, just all day working on it, and it's almost done. It is actually almost done. And it is a really, really wonderful feeling just being that self-produced. I don't know, I don't actually know like what portion of my audience is, you know, artists and creators. I don't know how many folks who watch me also like make stuff, whether that be visual art or streaming or a separate art form entirely. So I don't know how relatable my ramblings on those subjects are, but there's a lot of beauty in it, I think. Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I'd sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing! I told y'all, no sneezing! See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. Hey, trigger one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided to not talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I tried it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'd quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo in my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. I don't know what that... I don't pronounce that. Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. UFO? UFO. Oh! I get it now. Okay. I get it now. I figured it out. I'm smart. Chat, I promise I'm smart. I know I'm intelligent. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. There's some boats floating in the docks. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space from a boat at the dock. Okay. So I don't know... what the game wants me to do right now. Because I don't think there's anything over here I can really investigate. You're from the south and you don't know how to pronounce the stereotypically southern mispronunciation. I haven't... I didn't realize it was trying to say UFO. I didn't realize it was, like, trying to spell out UFO in that way. Sorry, I didn't realize what it was trying to say. I'm also not in, like, the true south. I'm in Florida, which has, especially, like, North Florida is very southern, but it isn't, like, true, proper deep south. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for news on Gordy? Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. I've already read this before. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Maybe you've got news.
That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs till the truth's out.
Do we have anything else about Gordy here? I don't think so. I don't really know how we're meant to figure this out. That'd explain it, but as a Brit, when you say South, I think Texas... No, valid. Texas is one of those, like, stereotypically southern states. Popping in to remind you that he is amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome, unfilled, and terrible boy. Hello, Zelda. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. I don't... What does the game want from me? What is... I keep going back and forth between these two locations. It's fine. What does the game want from me? I've talked about this before, but my one biggest frustration with this game is that it is oftentimes very difficult to figure out naturally the solutions to things.
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving is much more fun.
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh dear. Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal?
Alright. She's not useful right now. I don't suppose there'll be anyone at the detention center. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning.
Let's come back later.
Guess so. Like, I'm guessing the only thing we can really do is try and get the news on Gordy, but I'm not sure how we do that. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides, money, that is. Thinking, I mean, watching didn't register. I was watching a stream. I was thinking a stream I was watching would end and let me come here right after, but it's still going, so I left to be here and support the lovely Enfield. Aw, there's never any obligations, Zelda, but it's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not, really. And we have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
In other news, I have a burger and fries to eat while I'm here. Hell yeah, burger and fries. Burger and fries, let's go. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then?
Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
I told Detective Gumshoe about that deal with Lada.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry. I'm curious, like, whether or not folks inside and outside of the US really consider Florida to be southern. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Like, what are folks' thoughts on Florida's status as being southern or not? Because I know, like, within the South itself, Florida isn't typically regarded as being very southern. But you go into North Florida and it is extremely culturally southern. So I'm definitely curious, like, as an Aussie, I have no idea where Florida is really solid. Also, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Ah, Florida. Ah, Florida. Hello, Shadow Sylveon. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Florida. Florida is this lovely state right here. And by lovely, I mean it's terrible and I hate it. It is a miserable place to exist. It is a miserable place to exist. Like, it is very much locationally south, but people argue about whether or not it really counts as, like, culturally southern. But the interesting thing with Florida, the further south you get in Florida, the less culturally southern things get. So if you're up in, like, northern Florida, you know, Gainesville, Ocala, etc., it is going to be a lot more culturally southern than if you go down to, like, Miami. Only good thing, questionably, about Florida is Disney. I would not say Disney is a good thing about Florida. I would not say that. Are you guys familiar with Disney County? This is like one of the only good things that Ron DeSantis, governor of Florida, has ever done. Fuck Ron DeSantis, he is terrible. But I'm gonna talk to you specifically, or very, angrily about Disney County. Can I find the Wikipedia page for this? Because it's... Alright, here it is. Here it is. Y'all have, gators there. We do have gators here. We do have gators here. We have gators and we have horrible right-wing politics. It is, like, at this point, one of the reddest states. It's actually terrifying. But Central Florida Tourism Oversight District, formerly the Reedy Creek Improvement District, is the governing jurisdiction and special taxing district for the land of Walt Disney World Resort. Disney World within Florida is its own county. Glad you're doing well, Shadow Sylveon, by the way. It is its own county. This was actually more recently, so yeah, February 2023, they actually superseded the Reedy Creek Improvement Act, which disrupted Florida, or Disney County as I like to call it, and brought it back like under control of like the government proper, which isn't really all that much better. But beforehand, the like Reedy Creek Improvement District, this was essentially its own county. So, you know, all of the local services, the water, the goddamn policing, all that shit are all handled on a county level. And the government of this county was almost entirely run by Disney staff. So essentially, Disney as a company owned this entire county. They ran this entire county, like, as their own thing. And then it was abolished. It's, like, the only good thing, arguably, that Ron DeSantis has ever done, was abolish Disney County. So it has, like, a proper governing body now, but it's not all that much better because it's very heavily under, like, state government control. Disney voting power here goes crazy. Exactly. It's terrifying. It's genuinely terrifying. No, I hate capitalism. Yeah, okay. District headquarters are in a building in Lake Buena Vista, east of Disney Springs. So, it handled its own law enforcement, its own environmental production, its own building codes, its own utilities, and its own roads. So Disney was itself running all of this shit. Hello, Miss Gooey, how are you doing? Costarino, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. How are you doing this fine evening? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Murray Franz, and Costarino herself. Folks, if you don't know me, hello, hi, I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, and I also do a lot of art. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but you've caught me in the middle of a rant about the... about Disney County, as I like to refer. Wikipedia stream basically at this point. Fun fact about me, for folks who aren't very familiar, I am the type of streamer who will pause the video game for half an hour to go on a completely unrelated rant. This will not be changing. But no, hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to, Cosarina? If you guys are already following Cosarina, don't think we'll resolve that fact. She's a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber who also plays a lot of retro games, so go give her some love. No, you're totally fine, Sylveon. I talk politics on here all the time. I knew it was his own, county, didn't know it was bad. Granted, I don't live in Florida. No, that's so fair. Like, I don't blame folks for not knowing about it or not knowing the details of it all, but yes. Doing great, just play some Portal 2? Oh, hell yeah, I still need to play Portal 2 eventually. That's on my list, Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That wasn't good, but essentially the whole deal here was, you know, there was the Reedy Creek, the county that was pretty much entirely just like Disney's property. This weird cutout of Orange County, which is where Orlando is. Basically the entirety of Disney's property was inside this space, and the board of this county was pretty much entirely staffed by Disney employees, and they handled their own law enforcement, they handled their own environmental protection, their own building codes, their utility, their roads, which means the company themselves is deciding things like how laws are enforced and what the building codes are in this area. They basically got to say, yeah, however we want to build our buildings is fine, actually. It results in minimal government oversight. No, I didn't derail anything, you're tethering up. No, not at all. I love going on rambles. This is what I do all the time. Officers from Orange County and the Florida Highway Patrol are contracted to police the district. Arrests are made and citations are issued by the sheriff departments. In addition, Walt Disney Company employs about 80 security staff in their Disney Safety and Security Division, which maintains a fleet of private security Chevrolet Equinoxes equipped with flashing amber and green lights, flares, traffic cones, and chalk commonly used by police officers. Disney security personnel are involved with traffic control and may only issue personnel violations notices to Disney and RCID employees of the general public. But no, it's like they still were largely responsible for their own law enforcement and stuff, which is terrifying. So it's not quite, you know, as much of a hellscape as it could have been, but scary. Don't give companies the ability to say, oh yes, this is within regulation. Don't let them be the ones to say, oh yes, we are definitely, because you let the companies say, oh yes, we're in regulations, they're always going to say they're within regulations. Or if you give them the ability to say like, oh, our building codes are fine. If you let them determine the building codes, they're going to make the building codes however they want. It's pronounced Chevrolet. How about I bite you? How about I bite you? How about I bite you really hard? In any case, that's my Disney County rant for the month. I hate Disney County. Ah, see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. Detective Gumshoe will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? Halonia, one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile, come here, boy. I love him! I love him! Hello, Kinsora, how are you doing tonight? Look at him, I love him! Hi, Missile! Hi, Missile! I love you! Thank you, StarRod9 for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Woof indeed. Woof! 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 Ah, ah, ah. What do you call a dog with a gun? Me. What do you call a dog with a gun? Me, motherfucker. Me. I'm the dog with the gun. Thank you for the Ghost to Go Feral Jam. I do be vibing. Valid. Wait, no, now I need to, for the bit, chat. For the bit. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Chat, you wanna know what a dog with a gun is called? Me. Me? That's a weird name for a dog. Your Goober Sona is in fan content whenever you get a moment. Oh hell yeah. Miss out staring into my soul, real. I love him, he is so cute. He's a 1,000-year-old stare. So do I. That's what happens when you're a dog. That's the wrong screen. That's what happens when you're a dog. Alright, let me take a peek at the Goober Sona real quick. I need to see this. Dog mugshot. I need someone to draw me. Oh my god, I love this. Chat! Chat, look at this! Look! Look at what Groggy did! Thank you for the stretch star, Rod9. Look at what Groggy did! Goober! I've been made into a little guy! I love it so much, it's fucking adorable. Thank you so much for this. I've been made into a little guy, chat. They turned me into a little guy. Archivist RPG model, real. You know, you can make pixel art live 2D models. That's a thing you can do. My internet borked. Oh, so sorry that happened, Sylveon. But no, you can make like pixel art live 2D models, and I really want to make one of these days. After I've completed everything for my 2.0 and I get horse video done, that might be like my next project. Making a like pixel or it might be just like a little background project. Making a pixel art live 2D model, because I want to do that at some point. Thank you for the hydrate, Marie. He's the little guy, a goofy goober, if you will. I assure you, I physically cannot. Yeah, it's a little guy, Neko. How are you doing today? And welcome back to Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. No, that is a goober right there. I do think like having a pixel art live 2D model would be really cool. Archivist uses rabid tackle. Commentator. That's got a sting! Doing alright recovering from you biting me? You always are. You know, once you recover, I'm gonna bite you again. Probably before you recover. Quire and I are in a VC together and just realized you're still not in the game. I am in the game! Worse than I am in the game, shut up. Every now and then I just need to go on a rant, okay? Worsen, I needed to tell them about Disney County. Someone did fan art, Worsted. No. Someone made fan art, I needed to look at the fan art. Here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us how? Oh! Next, secret weapon number 2, the fishing pole. Here, this is my very own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with the fishing pole? Never know till you'll try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. Oh, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, the metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with the metal detector? You never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose I can't hurt to borrow one of them. Chat, does this choice matter? Chat, does this choice matter? The game is in so many quotes. Listen. I'm in the game, chat. What if I've had this temptation to like draw myself in the art style of any game I play. Because I think it'd be a really, really cute idea, but I'm not good at style matching, and it'd also be so much time. It does matter if you want to progress, but each one has funny stuff. I see. This is my first time playing Ace Attorney. Yes, it is indeed. I'm kind of engaging with them like live blind on stream, and oh boy, some of the solutions do not make sense. Yeah, indeed. I want to eventually play through the whole trilogy, though I might like break for some other games in between all of them, but people seem to be enjoying them so far and I'm happy for that. Welcome to Ace Attorney, it's a ride. I've noticed. Oftentimes the solutions do not make sense. And I say that affectionately. But sometimes the solutions do not make sense. Sometimes I am left wondering what the fuck is happening. I suppose, you know what, I want to borrow a missile. Can I steal your stylus? No, it's mine. It's my stylus, Groggy, I need it. What are you gonna do? You might eat it, I need it. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal, be good to him. He's so cute! Oh boy. Canine unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. I'm way too obsessed with this series for my own good. I've noticed that people who enjoy this series, it's one of those series, like, if people like it, they're extremely passionate about it, and I really adore that. I love seeing people be extremely passionate about pieces of media. That, like, every piece of media out there has an incredibly passionate fandom behind it is just so wonderful to me. Hey, Nick. Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of detectives. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. What's wrong, Missile? He sounds like a fucking car alarm. Ian, Missile! This is me! Chat, it's me! Chat, it's me! Guys, we found me! Bites you! Thank you, JM. That's just me. That's just me. It's me in the real. My samurai dogs! Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry doesn't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time. Sounds like a car alarm crosses the Chihuahua. Yeah, I love that though. Don't know if anyone mentioned this, the missile is actually named after the creator's dog. I love that so much. That is such a good name for a dog. So I'm guessing we're not getting anything interesting out of Missile then. I'm guessing we're not gonna get anything out of Missile. Phoenix outstanding interests over $9,000. He'll pay it back eventually. Lawyers make good money. He'll be fine. It'll be okay. No, Missile is such a good name for a dog, honestly. I think my favorite, so if I ever have like a cat in a video game, I always name it Python, particularly a ginger cat named Python. Brazil, oh. What about Brazil? Or Brazil, I don't know. Listen, I'm stupid. I am a dumb fox on the internet. I have 2 surviving brain cells. I believe there is a correct answer. The other 2 are used for ruining Larry's life. I love that so much. Alright, can I get a different secret weapon? Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of those other things? Yeah, sure, pal. I have to take back the last one I lent you. Department policy. Well, take your pick. We'll try the fishing pole this time? Can we borrow that flimsy-looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. No, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, alright? Right. So use all 3 for funsies? Valid. No, I love Missile. Missile is such a good name. But if I ever have a cat in a video game, it gets named Python. Because I really like snakes, and for some reason, the thought of a snake named Python just makes my brain go... Or not a snake, a cat named Python makes my brain go burr. Okay, how do I use this item? How do I use this? Gotta make sure his fishing pole stays safe. It's the only way Gumshoe actually eats with his salary. Poor guy eating raw fish. That's- okay, listen, that is the dream right there, though. That is the dream right there. I want to- I talk about this all the time. I want to dunk my face in a river and come out holding a fish between my teeth, chat. That's my dream. That is my greatest desire. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. I want it. I want it. I want to catch a fish between my teeth, chat. I am just a little critter. Let me eat the fish. I know about aquatic parasites. I would not. As if that stopped me. As if that stopped me. I had a horse in a game named a cheese wheel, which would lead a dialogue like, a cheese wheel is running away! I want to know what game- okay, so's I like to refer to myself- okay. I grew up on horse girl games. I'm actually writing a video essay about horse girl games in the background right now. It's a long-term project that I'm slowly working on, but I grew up on horse games. What horse game? I gotta know. I mean, Chad would have to take you to the vet. You are not taking me to the vet. No, not happening. Not happening. I will simply suffer. I am not being taken to the vet. Not allowed. Illegal.
Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot.
A good spot for what?
Time to do some fishing.
Pet vet was my jam as a kid. You're so valid. You're so valid. I did really love, like, particularly animal care games when I was young. I played the fuck out of so many different animal care games. I probably still have a lot of them lying around, but I particularly loved horses. I was a horse girl as a youngin'. I was a horse girl. I absolutely adored horses. Star Sable, you're so valid. You're so valid. You are incredibly valid. There is no shame. I was a Barbie Horse Adventures kid. I adored Barbie Horse Adventures. I played the fuck out of Barbie Horse Adventures. Riding camp, my beloved. Good night, Strap. Good night. Take care, take care. Get some good eeps. Get some good eeps. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Always lovely to see you. She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait.
Huh? Nick, how could you?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Some jokes are better left untold.
She hit me.
Okay, watch this, Nick.
Just try not to reel in on any big hands or boots, okay? I forgot about that line!
Here we go. My leg!
Hey! What are you doing?
Sorry, Lotta.
Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll.
Nick, pay her.
My poor wallet. God. Maya, you're useless. Maya, you are useless. Maya, please make yourself useful. She hit me. Proceeds to cry like a little bitch. I wish I had played that line up more, but I was not processing it as I was reading it. I wish I had, like, more overacted that line. Like, she hit me! How could she? Maya failed the perfect cast badge. She tried. To be fair, I would have too. I started playing Animal Crossing again, and I am not nearly as good at fishing in that game as I used to be. Has an empty phoenix holding an empty wallet with a fly coming out of it. Real. I guess we'll try the metal detector. I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, we're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Hey, I just got an achievement for that. Let's go! New achievement unlocked! Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be over here.
Nick? It's beeping. The metal detector found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
How do I tell the cat to get the fuck off? How would you tell a cat to get the fuck off? How would you tell a cat to get the fuck off gently? I don't interact with enough cats for this. Oh golly, I forgot how loud it is. The fire alarm is going off! It has a loud beeping. I do think the sound effects in this game are very loud, honestly. Ethical defense attorney life. This is true, though. This is true. Fucking public defenders get paid nothing. Like, the justice system is fucked, the legal system is fucked, the prison system is fucked, etc, etc. Insert 10 different leftist opinions right here. All of the classic lines, but... Speaking of advice, which is giving me a minor issue. Oh no, oh dear. Hope it isn't anything too severe. Put your face against their head and make a microwave noise, just Chad, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I'll still be here when the ad ends. You're an Enfield, a literal animal? What usually gets me to leave people alone? My abandonment issues? Honestly, if someone tries to pet me, or, dear God, boop me, anything of that nature, I will leave. I will leave. Have you tried booping the snoots? Because that might work. It works for me, at least. I am an animal, yes, but... You know Twitch is an extension that allows your pronouns to be displayed on certain channels? Indeed, yes, JM. You don't boop me, she likes that? Never mind. Have you tried simply picking her up? A lot of cats don't like it when I pick them up. Like, she got claws, yeah, and? What, are you scared to get clawed a little bit? Come on, come on. What, you've never gotten clawed by a cat? It's fine, it's not a big deal. They're in my torso! I did my pronouns from he, they to any, and now that I'm displaying. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why that wouldn't be working. It might just take a bit to update, honestly. Have you tried shaking? Yeah. Shake. Vibrate. Simply like vibrate really hard. I don't think cats like unnecessary movement. I don't think cats like I don't think cats like me. I don't think cats like me, which is very unfortunate, because like I don't dislike cats. I think I just smell too much like dog. I think I just smell too much like a dog, and so cats don't tend to enjoy me. I've had like people tell me, "Oh, my cat is so friendly. She'll love you." And then they'll put the cat will come up to me and it will like love everyone else in the room while ignoring me. Could you ask Icon? I do not have the ability to contact Icon directly. Nor would I want to, fuck the Kachi. It's set to allow 15 minutes to take effect, but it's been days. Oh, if it's been days, have you tried updating it again? Have you tried updating it again? My cat will be scared of you no matter what, but like, yeah, like people will say, oh, my cat is so friendly, it'll love you. And I interact with the cat does not love me, it's terrified of me. And I can't blame it, I'm a large, humanoid who smells vaguely like dog, but... Trying something new? Yeah, I don't know how to help there, JM. I've never changed my pronouns in that system before. My cat is a wuss. Aw, little guy. Now, I have no direct line to Icon, so I cannot ask Icon how to make the cat go away. We take a break from the game for a support desk. We're mid-ad right now. We're mid-ad right now. I might as well take the opportunity to chat. I don't want to progress the game while the ads running. I fucking hate running ads. I know I say it every time, but I fucking hate running ads. I mean, as a thylacine, I can relate. Aw, what is a thylacine actually? I'm not super familiar with that. I'm gonna Google. Hello Google, would you like to define this word for me? Hello Google. Oh, you're a critter! You're a critter! Points at alloy, critter! Tasmanian tiger, you actually pronounced it perfectly first try. Hell yeah! I'm glad I did. Critter! So I'm gonna put any as the primary. It forces the secondary pronoun to go blank, and I think it might be triggering a glitch. That might be it. You could try like any slash all. See if that works. Can I meet Icon, please? Someone has to do the redeem, Groggy. Someone has to do the redeem. The next guaranteed Icon stream, to my knowledge, is going to be on Halloween. Anyway. Gotta wait for someone to do the redeem. There's no all option? That's stupid. That's stupid. Why would it be like that? Some people use it? That's weird. That's just weird. I'm very sorry. Only 98 points. So there are people, Groggy, who have enough points. There are people with enough points to redeem Icon, but no one's done it since mid-May. It's been about 2 months since Icon has made an appearance. And I'm a little bit grateful for that, given he, like, takes over my entire setup and disrupts my stream. But anyway, welcome back from the ads. Now, I can show off his model real quick. I can show off his model. What's Icon? Icon is the Kotshi, the cat fairy that occasionally takes over my stream. Kotshi are soul-thieving cat fairies, and I do not much like them. Yeah, the cat. Icon, this is the wrong version of the art. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Thank you for the yar har har. I'll get that in just a moment. This is not using the right tracking method, but this is the model for Icon. So it's the wrong tracking right now, so things are a little bit finicky, but this is in fact his model. Nope, I'm only showing off the model art for a moment. I despise him. He takes over my stream. He takes over my stream. He thinks he can take over my stream. God, he has not taken over for a while though, and I'm a little grateful for it. What's an Enfield? An Enfield is a creature from Celtic folklore and heraldry with the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound. You can see, I have talons and feathers. I have paws. I have fox features as well. I'm a little Celtic chimera. Nah, it's been like 2 months since Icon has taken over a stream, and I feel like I should be grateful for that. I feel I should be glad he hasn't taken over recently. I have a Twitch ad blocker, but it doesn't really work, so I just get a 2-minute ad break is in progress. Yeah, that's what happened to me back when I used to have an ad breaker on Twitch. I give him plutonic Kims. He'd also take romantic Kips. He would accept it. I won't, but he probably would. Really that little trill noise you do? It's freaking adorable. Wish I could do it. It's not. I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. I'm handsome and pretty. Fuck you. But it is. It's actually a uvular trill. I assume it's meant to be Kiss, Shadow Sylveon. Me hauling my ass over to the Fey realm. They think it's quiet sometimes. That's fair, that's fair. Whatever works for you, you know? Better than the Wendy's ads. Honestly fair, honestly fair. I would agree. No. Okay. I want to be very, very clear that I play up a little bit of the tsundere bit for the funny. I don't actually mind. It is a bit. No, it's chill. Don't worry. No, I'm handsome and pretty. I'm handsome and pretty. Can Pirate Boy boogie down? I'm not sure how much I can do. I'm not sure how much I can do. I'm getting distracted again, chat. I can do this. Oh, the tail movements are so scuffed. If I move really fast, the tail movements get so scuffed. Oh, actually, no, those tail movements look great. Look at those tail wags. If I shake my head really fast, look at the tail wags. Those are actually such smooth tail wags. How did I do that? How did I do that? Those tail wags are perfect. Get it, white boy, get it, real. Sorry, I'm like staring at my own rigging right now. No, the Kachi has not been in appearance in about 2 months, which is probably for the best. I despise him. He is a soul thieving cat fairy, and I am an Enfield, which are protectors of the dead. So we're not exactly aligned in cause. We're not exactly aligned in purpose. In fact, I would say what he does is very much against my entire goal and purpose. So, pirate building in front of boat rental. I can see where this grime is going. I'm about to commit piracies. Hey, Rorson, would you join my pirate crew? Would you join my pirate crew? I know I've got like Malfalto and Mischief would definitely go. I mean, Mischief's gonna be the captain probably, but like I have plenty of folks who would love to commit some piracy with me. Do you guys wanna be pirates? I'm already building a pirate ship. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Rorson's gonna join my pirate crew. When you boot up FTD, just play Sea of Thieves with me sometime. No, I suck at Sea of Thieves actually. But no, actually I love the. I forget how good the tail wags on this model are. I forget how good they are. It's a little bit overactive. It's a little bit overactive. One sec. Now I gotta check how I did them for the Kachi. How are the Kachi's tail wags? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. How good are your tail wags? Okay, tail's on... So, tail movement's not on head angle here, but on body angle? Why did I do that? Because the tail does flick a little bit with the head, but it's on body angle here. Okay, so he doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't really have tail wags. He's got a tail sway that's a bit reactive. Sorry, I'm like observing. This is not using the regular tracking method, so it's a little bit finicky. He actually uses a completely separate tracking method. He uses V-Bridger, which is... Oh god, my PC hates running V-Bridger. The best thing about this model, though, are the ears. It doesn't work well using this tracking method, but the ears are the best thing on this model. The way they just kind of fall into place and then bounce a bit, god. Alright, anyway. That's enough being distracted. We go pirate again. Hi, Lament. Sorry, I was looking at how I've rigged all my tails and really liking this one particular tail. How are you, Lament? Quirked up catboy, goated with the sauce. Nah, we fucking hate Icon. We hate Icon. We despise Icon. Shut up, Rorson. We despise Icon. He's the worst. He's the mischievous Kachi that takes over my stream and is probably plotting to steal your souls. Rorson, he's probably trying to steal your souls. What did you do to AE, your catboy monster? He's the terrible Kachi that occasionally takes over my stream. Things are going alright, Lament. We're having a lovely, lovely evening. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're well. What soul? You have a soul! You have a soul, chat! Dear God. Depends on your stance on metaphysics, neuroscience applies that I don't. Listen, you have to understand, chat, that I come from a world where, like, Fae exist, and, you know, souls do exist in my world, in the place where I come from. We do have those here. One moment. I have to respond to a message real quick. BRB telling Icon my real name. Don't do that! Names have power. Listen, I can't say anything about Primer. Yeah, I'm a Celtic Fabius. I'm a Celtic Fabius. But no, I don't know anything about Prime Earth. I can't say whether or not souls exist on your Earth. But I know on mine, they do. I interface, or I have in the past interfaces with them. I'm sort of exiled. I'm not really in the psychopomp business anymore, chat. But whether or not they exist in your world, they exist in mine, and they have meaning and magnitude here. Hello, Float, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. In my world, souls have power, names have power in my world. Your name is directly tied to your soul. How are you, handsome? I'm doing well, Float, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Also, why Star Trek teleporters are probably killing billions and just remaking them. Even just in a physical sense, it's a metaphor for everything that makes you. It's why a perfect copy isn't you despite being identical. I do agree with that, Aura. I do agree with that. The sludge I come from doesn't harbor many souls besides me and the bastard son. I love that so much. What would happen to a cat if they went to a world where no one had a soul? I don't know. I don't exactly know what he does with them. I know that the Kachi are soul thieves. Whether they consume them or use them as currency or use them to fill some other purpose, I don't know. What I know of Kachi is that they oftentimes will sneak up on the graves of the recently deceased and take their souls and whatnot. And I don't know what he is doing being a streamer. I don't know what his intentions are with that, but I can't imagine they're good. I can't imagine that he is of good intent. I consider Kachi generally to be quite malevolent. Not high enough to discuss metaphysics. So fair, Lament. So fair. That said, whatever he does with souls, if he consumes souls, he'd probably end up starving. If souls are just currency, then he'd probably be fine. Who knows? Icon Raven loved a D&D game. Let's go! I have to go to bed, but it's always lovely to talk to you. It's always lovely to see you, Float. We need to hang out sometime soon. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Wonder where mine went? Depends on the rules of your world. Waiting above a grave with a fishing net is such a funny idea! You know what? Now the images in my head, and they're slightly less scary. They're slightly less terrifying with that mental image. Welcome back, Pyro. How are you doing? Or what is the midly odd, to say the least? Completely understandable. Completely understandable. That's my headcanon now. Maybe he does. I don't know. I mean, I've interacted with Kachi, you know, before I left my kind. You know, they were one of the things that we had to protect souls against, but... Watch Shotgun with fam, everyone died, I see. Nick? Look! Huh? An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would the metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take this with us till we found it. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. Okay, we have something. We have something now. I don't suppose that you'll have anything to say about this. Okay. We've already read through all of this. We've already read through all of this. But I do know that I've heard of the icon, admittedly in a more frightening and malicious sense and not in a femboy twink. Listen, listen, femboy twinks can still be evil, chat. Just because he's a pretty little femboy twink doesn't mean he's not evil, chat. He's still evil. He is a malicious beast, even if he wraps himself up and pretends to be a femboy twink. Oh my god. Anyway, if you can't... Oh. Whatever. Alright. I already read through all of this earlier. So I want to maybe present to you? Will you have anything to say about the air tank? Cool. Nothing. We can go back then. Maybe you think he's malicious? Listen, he is a creature that steals souls. I think that's malicious no matter what. I don't think there's any way to cut a, you know, fey beast that steals souls that is not evil. If I can ever get redeemed again, I have to let Raven know. Oh no. Oh no. God, there's a lot of the Icon folks that are fans I haven't seen in a hot minute. I think he doesn't appear often enough. But also I hate him. As long as he stays out of my archives, I'm chill. Fair enough, fair enough. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that he mentioned it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? That's right. Let's continue back later. Okay, where can we go now? What do we have? Well, any thoughts you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. Alright. I think... Unless Grossberg has something to say to us, which I kind of doubt. Raven's New York right now have a different schedule. I know. I don't blame folks for being on different schedules these days. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. So it has to all be in the park then. Whatever we're looking for, it is in the park. Would you know anything about a weird air tank? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. It's definitely his. He is responsible. Alright. Say, is this air tank yours? But why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Huh? Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? As long as you stay out of my archives, I'm chill. Fair enough, fair enough. You used to go diving in the lake, didn't you? But what? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait, you... B5 Rangers, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome onto the archive. Hope you're doing well. Anyway.
Yep, you're not saying I had something to do with the murder?
At least for a moment, apparently Icon made an appearance. He did not make an appearance. He just came up. He was being spoken about. No, not at all, just...
Hey, you watch it, buddy. I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here. Larry, Nick is your lawyer.
Well, Larry, she's right.
But, anyway, I've never seen that air tank, okay?
Yeah, right. There's the point that those used car sales elementary schoolers are involved in many international incidents. Exactly. They're all over the place. Of course they're responsible. Larry is hiding something, I can tell. Sure, buddy, exactly, she's like, exactly. Okay. We can try that again. If there was some kind of line of dialogue I missed. Just want to make sure that that other option didn't have any more information. You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? That big puffy steel samurai.
Now, why would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Right. Actually, see, the compressor we used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well.
As suspected. It didn't go so well.
Yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. But then... the valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank there took off like a rocket. It took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
And that's probably what ended up being Gordy. That's probably what Gordy was. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if I get any more information from this. Okay. Any other information? Okay, the flying air tank. Cool. Nom 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 indeed. I would, like, eat his samurai dogs. Not gonna lie. If I was offered his samurai dogs, I would consume them. Why is there a gun? It's the murder weapon, Octopus! It's the murder weapon!
So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
The 20th. A week ago.
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went on every night on a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. But the night before last was the night of the...
the night before last was the night of the murder.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
One moment, folks. Need to peek at something real quick. Need to peek at something very quickly. Dude is very sus. He is very sus, indeed. Can I eat your hat feathers? Honestly, they do look tasty. Not gonna lie, the way I drew them does look very tasty. I wouldn't blame you for trying to eat them. They do look delicious. I would put them in my mouth. Those are the tastiest goddamn feathers I've ever drawn. You can put, you know what, I would let you put them in your mouth. I would request, no, I wouldn't request them back afterwards, that's gross actually. You can eat them. You can eat them. I will respect that, I will allow that. I look kinda silly and dumb down here. I kinda vibe with it. No putting feathers in your mouth, why not, Rorston? Why not? Why not? Why not put feathers in your mouth, Rorston? Why not? Why can't chat? Rabies? The feathers don't contain rabies. I don't think so. I would be surprised if they contained rabies. Why would they contain rabies? I'm not rabid, chat. Choosing the feathers? Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm worth it. Chat, I'm worth it. Chat, I'm worth the risk of getting rabies. Haven't you heard? Didn't you know? You tell us, AE. Get bit. Get bit. I'm not rabid. I'm not rabid, chat. I don't have rabies. I mean, Zulu warriors poison feathers, use them as needle weapons. True, true. That is a thing you could do. They do have like space in the like inside of them that you could put, you know, poison in them or something. But you have 7 strains. You didn't get them from me, Rorston. You didn't get the rabies from me. Thank you for the hydrate. That looks so silly when I'm down here. Wait, did the water bottles even spawn? One sec, did the water bottles even spawn? I didn't see the water bottles. K-Bong is visible. That was weird. Let's be honest, this whole chat would die for a twink. A lot of them would. A lot of them would. A lot of them would. I wouldn't say everyone, but a lot of them would. Why are the water bottles invisible? Why are the water bottles invisible? Is it just- it might just be that I'm massive right now. But if I zoom out a bit, will they hit me normally now? One sec, I gotta investigate now. I have to see, I have to find out. Okay, there they are. That was- why are they hitting me from underneath? That's so weird. That's- okay, whatever. Thank you Live2D for being- thank you VTube Studio for being the way you are. Thank you K-Bong for being the way that you are. Alright. AE waterboards himself for content, just a little bit. Listen, a little bit of waterboarding never hurt anyone. A little bit of waterboarding never hurt anyone. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, chat? A little bit of waterboarding never hurt anyone. What's the view from your archive like? It was a pretty big building, in like the edges of a decaying cityscape, so there wasn't a whole lot of a view. But sometimes if you walked out in some of the areas where all the streetlights were dead, you could see the stars. It was quite nice. The view was, you know, red brick buildings and, you know, decaying architecture and buildings covered in vines and plants and all that. I mean, you guys have seen my, my current abode. You'll have seen my current abode. I don't exactly live in a well-kept area. It was an abandoned building, you know? It wasn't well kept, but it was home. We made it home. Have an update on the pronoun situation. Change to they, any, and only they, them shows up, but at least it makes them... So it might just not display any for some reason, which is weird. Sounds splendid. So much of the world is covered in flora, quiet. It is very much that vibe, and I really enjoy that vibe. By the way, did you see those leaked CIA torture documents where they categorized repeated failures because the people they interrogated were masochists? I have not heard about this, but it's very funny. I don't have that thing set up on my own end right now. I need to set it up at some point, actually. I've been meaning to. I don't have it set up currently. That's so odd.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Alright. Let's talk to you about Gordy again.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all just gotta get the scoop on Gordy for me yet.
Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? Proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Of course I have proof. No theory worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. It's like the one hell of a boss scene. I need to catch up with hell of a boss, actually. That's on my list of things I need to do at some point. Also kept Allerjo. I opened in a separate window, which might be helping. I don't know how these systems work. Computers are weird. Technology, the internet is wild, Chad. You ever think sometimes about how insane it is that the internet exists and functions? I think about that very often. The internet is... it's such an immense, incalculable thing. This uncontrollable thing. It's kind of terrifying how massive it is, how deep everything goes. But it's very cool at the end of the day.
Larry's air tank?
What do y'all do with an air tank? This is Gordy.
Excuse me. What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. I don't have the ability on my laptop to see the pronouns, unfortunately, Shadow. I need to set that all up on my own now, but I haven't done it yet. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
So, tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there.
Boat rental? There's someone there? You mean it looks deserted?
Yep, just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's go get cracking, Nick.
Hold on. Something else?
Yeah.
Night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know.
Hmm? Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence. So I kept it myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor thing. Let him work like a whole lot of shit. I actually feel bad for her at this point. Like, I understand you give your dreams one big shot and it doesn't pull through and you feel as though you might as well give up. I've been there on many an occasion. There's been too many times where I have given up or nearly given up on ambitions of mine because they just didn't work out quickly enough. In all seriousness, poor Lotta. Alright. Sorry. I don't always read a tone. Nah.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Alright, well, we got our orders, or our answers. Remember giving up is gay. Listen. A younger version of me gave up on a lot of creative ambitions, and I deeply regret it. I would encourage folks who are aspiring creators and whatnot, don't give up. There's gonna be some really, really discouraging low points. There's gonna be some points where you do really fucking want to give up, and I'm not gonna blame you for feeling that way. But it's not worth it. If you love this stuff, keep going. Is it okay if I talk about the view of my archive? Feel free. And what it's worth, I can normally only see my pronouns on certain channels, and AE isn't one of them. Yeah, I do not have the chatbot set up, so it might be actually, JM, that those people haven't refreshed their chat. It could be that the chat widget on their screen hasn't been refreshed. I need to set that up, but I don't know how to set up custom chats, so... I need to figure out how to set up a custom chat.
Hey, Nick. Is this the boat shop that Lotta was talking about?
You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
We already read all of this. Is there anything here that I haven't already peeked at? I think I've looked at everything meaningful here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I can examine that I haven't already examined. Oh, we can go in the shack now! Person over here scheming in a Discord VC. Oh no. Oh no. We're doing a watch party for your stream in my Discord. Hell yeah! Let's go! What's a custom chat? So, you know how I have, like, the chat widget over here? I don't know how many people's streams you watch, Pyro, but a lot of people will have, like, funky custom graphics with them, or a bunch of, like, extra little details, like the ability to show people's pronouns. I don't know how to do that. I may be good at a lot of streaming-related stuff, that's not one of them. I don't know how to do that. No, this is not the first time I had people be like, we're all in a VC watching your stream. I had a friend tell me, like, oh, he was mid-video game, and a couple people in, like, the VC he was in were like, oh my god, Icon, sorry, AE is doing a thing. And they all tuned into my stream immediately. It was very funny. But, no, that was cute. And over you have a factory. Can't remember what the factory was for, but somehow it was quiet amongst the loud, even when the factory was in full swing. I see. Interesting. Not quite like that, but, you know, that's a different kind of widget. I'm just talking about people who have nice chats that aren't just gray boxes with text. Because some people will have, like, boxes that show people's pronouns, or will have, like, other little funky details on them. The Kachi is not in charge, no. This was something else. What do you mean by archive? So, I, for a long time, lived in an abandoned library that I affectionately call the Archive. I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, an authoritarian hellscape, and I was living on the edges of a decaying city in an abandoned library called the Archive, alongside the Ashen, which is my little crew of revolutionaries and queers and other underprivileged folk who need help. That was our home for a long time. Unfortunately, we do not currently reside there. The archive is not currently a safe location, but I'm hoping in due time we will be able to reclaim the space. Hopefully. I heard queer. Screams full shrieking gay, real. Oh, hello there, old man. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick? You handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg?
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone.
Pasta?
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I mean, my archive, it's kind of what we affectionately called it. I care a lot about the archival of media, particularly digital media, but physical media as well. Archives, I mean, their purpose is in the storage and preservation of information. It's kind of why I play a lot of early 2000s games and whatnot. This man is on every illicit substance known to man. He's doing his best. He is just very old. He's just very old. But yeah, no, I do miss the archive. I do miss it. One day we'll get back there. Right now, I'm living from an undisclosed location. Would you like to see my undisclosed location? Here's my undisclosed location. Welcome to the undisclosed location where I live. It's home. It's home. How much can the archive afford in rent? No, listen, no one owns the building, it's abandoned, and no one will be acquiring the building. Technically, it's government owned, but they defunded it and don't pay attention to it anymore. Yeah, this is my home. This is my undisclosed location where I live. You can see I've got my nest over there. It's very, very cozy. It's very lovely. I love curling up in my nest at night. We got my guitar. I've got like a little journal over there too, but it's a bit hard to see behind my tail. I've got the trans flag. I've got a window. Welcome to my undisclosed location. Anyway. I actually really love how the background for this looks, but in any case. Where's the button? I have too many buttons. There it is.
You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello. Hello. Nick? What was that?
A parrot. The one on the perch.
Keith?
Yes?
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep.
This man's not okay.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. What's the wet noodle? Don't ask!
I have now reverse-sourced this location via satellite, and 300 groans are coming to steal your shit.
I don't know if I'd eat at a pasta joint called the wet noodle. To be honest, I would. I would. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I am not even- this isn't even a bit. I would. Listen, the most, like, random, weird-named hole-in-a-wall restaurants are where you get the best food you've ever heard. They either have weird, wacky names, or they're just called, like, Chinese restaurant. The best food you will ever have comes from local places named, like... What's a funny name? Named, like, rock food? Or places that are just named a Chinese restaurant. Kid Sora, thank you for the- why are they not throwing? Motherfucker, why are they not throwing? Why are you not working? Why you're- what? Hey, hello? K-Bonk? K-Bonk, are you good? Are you good over there? Hey, K-Bonk. Okay, it works if I do it there. Why? Okay, K-Bonk. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You just didn't want to work for a second? Alright, whatever you say, buddy. I don't know what I did to fix it. I don't know what I did to fix it. Somehow I did. A small family-owned shop with their kids doing homework in the lobby called China One is the best chicken and rice soup in the world. Yeah, like, the best food you're ever gonna have is either gonna come from places with really weird, wacky names, like little hole in the walls, or they're just gonna be named, like, burger food. There's gonna be named a Chinese restaurant and whatnot, like, genuinely, like, sushi restaurant. No joke, that's gonna be like the best food you ever have, because it's gonna be like really homey, and it's made by a small local family, and their kids are in the back doing their homework. If it has diner in the name, there's a good chance it's good as well. Not sure what's broken? It's working now, I don't know why. Can I play with your ear piercing? You might get bitten for that one. I love the physics on it. One sec. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, chat. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted by my own live 2D work. I love the rigging on this earring. So, hi, Draconic. Hello, Draconic. How are you doing today? Hi. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the hydrates. Hope you're doing well, Draconic. Hi. No, wait, just like, pushing with a cat plays with those feathers and the string. Oh my god. I'm really proud of the rigging I did on this. It's very subtle, but the shading on it, like the highlight on it, let me put my tail away. The shading on it changes with the lighting. So as it moves, as it swings, you'll see the light hits it differently, and it's really cool. Anyway. I really like rigging. Okay? I think rigging is very fun. It makes my brain go burr. Hi, Pizza, how are you doing? Making a new meme for UAE, wonderful. I need to do like okay, Zelda. I've been meaning to do a Twitter thread at some point of various memes people have made of me or about me, and do I have permission to use yours? Anytime it swings, it's me sneaking a push in. I'm biting you. Pasta shop. Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes it, you, too, the third generation. Mig? Yes? Tomorrow, we'll start with the secret of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg. Yes? You know the best pasta's always made in the west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up this all-in-the-family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving till we find out what it is. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti in Italy. For spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride on one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. What can I show to this man? What are the chances that these are his kids? Always biting you. He is old. He has dementia. Okay? It's okay.
Now, listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbowly. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue.
Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Okay, so he's just gonna say random stuff about pasta if I do not give him the right evidence, I guess. Fair enough, honestly. Respectable. What might he react to? What might he react to? I'm having flashbacks to the dyed popcorn I had one time. So fair, so fair. I don't know how many of you have like had interactions with someone who like has very clear dementia. Yeah, this is about right. Nope, don't do that. This is very, I'm gonna be honest, this is not too inaccurate from that. I do not care about your tricolor pasta, sir. I'm not interested in tricolor pasta. Please, sir, say something useful. Please. My granddad has it, or Alzheimer's. What do you mean, Rosen? What? I don't want his tricolor pasta. I don't want it. My grandma's nearly stage of dementia, so I know that eventually. It's definitely a scary thing to watch, but that's kind of how it goes. It's a thing that's going to happen eventually, and frankly, how do I say? I don't want to be like, oh, you get used to it, because you don't. But it's an honestly, this sounds mean to say, but have fun with it. Like, don't sit there and think about how sad it is that this very meaningful person to you is mentally degrading and failing to remember things. I think it's better to focus on it as like, this is an opportunity. You can teach them little joys again, you know? Use it as an opportunity to reinvent joys. Things that they love, just reintroduce them to it. It's a way of bringing them out of levity and giving them those moments of happiness through it. Maybe that's not the best advice, but I've found that helpful at times. I think my dad will get it, but I'm young enough to stop it. What do you mean by that, Juno? Can I, like, live in your undisclosed location? It would no longer be undisclosed in that case. Sorry, Groggy.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What? You forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello. See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen utensil. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who would keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
Honestly, pasta on the lakefront, that kind of goes hard. I get that.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do it at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what? Talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea, though.
Wow, he has a television here, too. Look, a little safe. It's locked.
Wow, there's lots of various fish in the gourd lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick.
All these fish are saltwater fish. Oh, make lifestyle changes to prevent it. I see, I see. The thing with that, like, it's going to catch up eventually, but you can definitely push it off for a while, you know? And I hope you're able to. What if, and hear me out, I rip Icon into ribbons? Oh my god. He's not even in my world. But if I live above your undisclosed location, you don't. You're not in my world. Icon and I, to my understanding, are from completely different universes. I don't think he and I exist in the same plane or universe or whatnot. Like, he and I, we can't physically interact, and that's probably for the best. I don't really want to physically interact with him. This fishing pole looks expensive. Is there anything else here worth noting? Okay, not really. Okay, we can talk about Polly. What if I'm the undisclosed location? I don't think I'm inside a person. I'd be very surprised about that. Once I get my folic acid levels back to normal, I can start playing Ring Fit Adventure. Hell yeah! Live your best life. Ring Fit Adventure genuinely does look fun, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ah, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important?
I wonder.
Polly! What's the number to the safe?
1228.
Oh, right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Not a whole lot I can do about it, but Twitch does force me to run ads. I will still be here when the ad ends. Don't you worry at all. Ring Fit Adventure is an amazing workout. It does seem like it would be. Like, I do genuinely want to give it a shot sometime. Only problem with this is it kind of assumes you have stamina. You probably don't at the start. Yeah. I miss, like, Wii Fit. Chat, I miss Wii Fit. How many of you played Wii Fit back in the day? I genuinely miss Wii Fit. Wii Fit was way better easing you into it. Yeah, and honestly, I don't know. I really love Wii Fit. Wii Sports as well were really nice. Wii Sports Resort was incredible, but Wii Fit was iconic. Having, you know, the fit board, you like do the balance activities on. It's so fun. I have Wii Fit, but the balance board is broken. Oh, god damn it, I'm so sorry for you. And another is stop smoking, which, I don't do anyway. Hell yeah, Juno. Oh my golly, Wii Fit Plus gave me so much trauma. Wii Fit Plus. I don't know Wii Fit Plus. What's the difference between, like, regular Wii Fit and Wii Fit Plus? I need to know. I haven't, though I do own a Wii. How do you own a Wii and not Wii Fit? I mean, I know they were sold separately, but they were also sold in a pack. And I'm so familiar. Like, everyone I know got the pack. Gotta say, can't fault the sheer results Ring Fit gives. It's a powerful tool. It does seem like it'd be a very good workout tool. It does seem like a very, very good, like, game for getting exercise and getting yourself out there, genuinely. Never played Wii Sports Resort? It's good, you should play it. I would recommend Wii Sports Resort, honestly. If you can manage a solid month of an hour of Ring Fit a day, you will feel the results. Noted. Noted. It's a very hard game to buy, though, from what I hear. Mostly because getting the ring itself is difficult. You can only really get the ring with the game itself, is what I've heard. So if you, like, lose the ring or whatnot, you're screwed. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, you gotta buy the full pack. You can't, like, buy it all individually. How expensive? I need to check how expensive it is. 1 second. Ring Fit Adventure. Hello, Ring Fit Adventure. How expensive are you? Why are you actually $80 is not that bad considering a lot of games are starting to charge $70. That's not terrible under all things considered, because you do have to pay for the ring as well. It's not that bad. Ring Fit Plus was fun, but not something I highly recommend, especially for a young child. Fair enough, fair enough. Just focus on Mario games, never played Wii Sports Resort. Damn, damn. Y'all, that's a shame, y'all. That's a shame. Especially Mario Kart. Not surprised at all. I miss playing Mario Kart. I miss playing Mario Kart. I really do miss playing Mario Kart. You gotta order it online for best results. You need the ring for it to work. Yeah, exactly. $80 is actually pretty reasonable considering how sturdy the ring is. Noted. Yeah, I was initially like, oh, that's a lot of money, but then I remembered you have the ring as well. Like, that's actually reasonable. I do think games these days are too expensive, period, but... The heavy push for weight loss was overwhelming, I'll leave it at that. I see. No, that is one thing with, like, Wii Fit in general. The ways in which media like that, especially in the hands of kids, can really create a lot of body image issues. I was not immune to that myself, but media of that nature that constantly judges your weight, measures it, and like tells it back to you, that stuff is really bad for body image, especially in younger folk. I was underweight as a kid a lot, actually. I was very underweight, but seeing the weight number go up was an uncomfortable thing regardless. So I kind of stayed underweight for a long time. Main thing is I need to do is have a healthier diet, be more active, fix my mental health, and sleep better. Hey, it'll take a while, but you got this. It's very hard to develop healthier habits. You gotta do it like one step at a time. You can't expect your entire lifestyle to change in a day, but you got this. Hello, Nova. Bring with birds. Made a bird-o-see. Hell yeah! Bird-o-see! It was really damaging for a lot of kids. Exactly. That kind of media, like, it's useful. Those tools, I think, are useful and important. Having, you know, workout and exercise tools that make it fun are wonderful, but the focus on weight is a bit dangerous. Because even for kids, having, like, good tools like that, it's good. We should encourage those tools existing and being used, but it is the focus on weight that's the problem. Maybe you should organize a online Mario Kart for a stream. So I don't have a way to stream Switch games. I have a Nintendo Switch Lite, and the Nintendo Switch Lite cannot output to HDMI. I really want to stream Switch games. I can't. I'm waiting for Nintendo's next console to come out. If it has backwards compatibility, I'm probably going to grab the new console, and then I can stream Switch stuff. I think that estrogen and some ADHD meds will be the push need to get better. I hope they help. But don't count on it, because it's going to take a lot of willpower too. I'm on a hell of a lot of medication. It still takes a lot of willpower sometimes to do basic things I need, you know? If you could turn that part off, would have loved it. Yeah, it's definitely a design flaw, and I think it's a good thing that a lot of things haven't shifted away from that, actually. That's a lie. What was your favorite thing about your archive? It was a safe place for me and my Ashen. Being there, having a stable roof over our heads, me and the Ashen, it was a wonderful experience. It was the first time we really ever had a stable roof, at least in the time that I had been with them. Also, Wii Fit's BMI index was wonky. True that. I am, like, BMI is not a useful tool. BMI is not a useful tool. That said, for most of my life, as far as BMI is concerned, I was underweight. And, like, concerningly so. I'm, like, barely in the healthy range now. So, BMI, though, it's not useful. It's not a useful tool. Something I found funny about Wii Fit is that you could set yourself to gain weight regardless of where the balance board places the BMI? Wait, can you? Wait, that's true, actually. Because it would recommend against it. It would tell me not to and like, say, hey, maybe don't do that. But it would still let me set weight loss goals even though I was underweight. It did let me do that. What do you mean, our groggy? Me and my Ashen. My crew, my family. You know, found family, but still. It also says to stay mentally active, but as someone who plays video games every day, I think I've got that down. I mean, mentally active, there's different forms of mentally active. And what counts as being mentally active enough for that depends. You want to have varying activities, though. You want to not just, you know, video games are great for keeping up your spatial awareness and things of that nature, but you also want to have things that are going to constantly exercise like your ability to do math, things of that nature. So, you know. What the fuck, Pyro? Bruh, I'm gonna punch Wii Fit. Hey, can I ship you a brick? I would recommend against it. I don't have a shape shipping address at the moment anyway, unfortunately. Had to deal with a Orthodox camp at work today. I'm not processing. Nova, but fair. Can't count without my fingers. I'm gonna need something else to replace it. No, you gotta exercise those parts of your brain too, you know? They've been better than the last 2 years? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not processing. I'm tired. I don't think I remember ever playing Wii Fit myself. Family never owned a balance board, but I do remember a ton of the lower budget exercise games. This thing is overweight. God, fair. No, I loved Wii Fit. I loved Wii Fit. I got a Wii plus Wii Fit in the balance board as a youngin', and I went feral over that shit. I don't know, there was serotonin in it. There was serotonin in it for some reason. Remember another thing? Oh, groggy. I mainly play fighting games and RPGs, so that should cover both bases. Hopefully. We'll see. Keeping yourself mentally sharp, that's definitely a difficult part, because there's a lot of different ways to do that, a lot of different types of, like, mental processes and sharpness that you need to keep up at some point. You can share, Groggy, you can share is what I mean. No. They were bad with our props, but they followed what we said and didn't hit us. Okay, that's good, that's good. Missed the PS2 and Wii gaming era of my life sometimes. Punard, why do you think I stream the games I do? Because I miss the DS and the Wii. I never had a PS2, but I love PS2 graphics. I'm with you there. That's why I stream early 2000s shit. Most of the games I play have a lot of design / math. Valid. Yeah. That's probably exercising your brains in good ways. I have a PS3, never played. So here's the thing. I played a PlayStation game for the first time on stream. It was Silent Hill 2. Hades is my favorite DS game. Royston, shut up. Listen, I'm allowed to have one modern game every now and then. One modern game every now and then, okay? I mostly stream stuff from the 2000s and early 2010s, okay? I'm valid. Hello, Verochi, what's your problem? Never owned a PS2, but my grandparents did. We visited their house often, so I remember a lot of games they owned. Ooh, do you have any PS2 recommendations? Nah, the PS2 is a very, very nice console. Also, how are you doing, Punard? Or Punard, rather. How are you? Lovely to see you. God. I love the Nintendo DS. And I'm mad that I never got to experience the Game Boy, either. You're doing a 24 hours challenge. Verochi, what are you doing? Verochi, you better be taking care of yourself. Verochi! You ever play Haze with the PS3? I have not. Let me write that down. Haze, PS3. Interesting. 2008 is definitely within my range. Oh, it has terrible reviews. That sounds fun. Oh, I love it when a game has terrible reviews. I'm intrigued. I just haven't been off here because my friend that I'm on for streams at the same time as you. Not completely fair, Punard. It's always lovely to see you when I get a chance. No worries, though. No worries. Never an obligation. I'm the kind of person I always have like 2 or 3 streams open in the background, but I can't lurk in everyone's streams, so I'm always like, no, there's so many people I want to say hi to. But I can't say hi to them all, unfortunately. Yes, it is this part of the case. Hi, Pod. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. 24 hours on Multiverse. I'm top 50 Tom and Verochi, please take breaks at the very least. Please take breaks. You had another Archivist with you. I see, Groggy. You better be taking breaks, though, Verochi. You better be taking breaks. Anyway. Scenic. All it takes is a little clever thinking. Had a criminal mind. Quick, Nick. Write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. We check the safe again. Look, a safe. We have the safe code. What do you mean? Girl. Girl, you just got the code to the safe. What do you mean? Going off chat? Hey, fair enough. No, not. Please, Verochi, take breaks. I'm going to punch you if you don't take a break. I'm going to punch you if you don't take a break. Feel you. I was gonna stream, but Ace Attorney excitement was too strong. Can't lurk and stream at the same time. Not that talented. No, you're fair. You're so fair. I'm the kind of person. I have a very strict schedule when it comes to streaming, so I gotta be live same time, same nights every week. I have taken one break in the last 4 months. Where's my punch then? You're getting a bite instead, actually. Get bitten. Who do you play in Mario Kart? Yoshi. Yoshi. I play Yoshi. If there is like one of the games that has Link, so if I'm ever playing that one, I play Link, but Yoshi. Gonna stop taking breaks just to feel something. Are you punching me? Please take care of yourselves, chat. Don't be like me. Take better care of yourselves than I take of myself. I would like to play a bunch of PS2 and Wii games one day if I start streaming and get enough money to do all that. You definitely should if you get the opportunity. 100%. Work has been kicking my ass. Been going through circles, so I'm gonna stop for the night. Completely fair, Paw. Completely fair. Take a break. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Feel free to enjoy the space with us. We'd love to have you. Anyway, what the how do I open the safe? We have the safe code. How do I open it? It's 1228. 1228. What do I do? Am I not- was that just a red herring? Does that have no implication for anything? Am I not supposed to enter the safe? We have the passcode. We have the passcode. Come on, Rosalina main here. You're so fair for that. You're so fair for that. I've noticed that Rosalina mains tend to be absolutely cracked at Mario Kart. I think you're done here? No, I don't mind backstating. I don't mind backstating. Thank you for letting me know that I'm done here, because I would have continued just banging my head into a wall otherwise. I would have continued banging my head into the wall. Hey there, buddy. This is one of the most frustrating parts of the case. You have all the clues and what to do, but you have to do a shitload of steps in the correct order. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I love that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving around until something happens. Thank you for the high- I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, help. Help, I'm under attack? Thank you for the hydrates, Groggy. I appreciate it. Again, Maya tries to rob an old man in front of him in broad daylight. I can't even blame her. I'd do it too. I was not joking. First time I cleared this game, this was the part that got me to pull up the walkthrough. I've had to already pull up a walkthrough a few times. I've already hit that point. I doubt anyone is shocked I love playing as reptiles. No one's shocked, Pyro. You're so valid. Also plays there the Koopaling from time to time. Valid, valid. Okay. Streamer debuff and all. Streamer debuff is real. Streamer debuff is real. Okay, so I'm not getting any prompts at any of these locations, so we go back to the lake. We go back to the lake. Anything new to talk to you about? Not really. And I don't think I have anything useful I can present you with. Yeah. I think you have to show some stuff to Larry. Alright, so there might be some stuff we have to tell him about. Butts is definitely a Twinkie, oh my god. This is not the game where you can gossip. Oh? Don't think I have a specific Mario Kart main. Haven't played in years after I proceeded to 1, lose my cartridge, and 2, have my Switch get corrupted. Oh no! How did your Switch get corrupted? How did your Switch get corrupted? Okay, I don't think he has anything to say to us. I don't know. I could present some stuff to you. Nah, alright. Maybe you aren't done at the shop? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Because none of this is resulting in anything. There's no evidence I've got here. None of the evidence that I have at the moment has gotten me anywhere. And I can't interact with the safe, so that's a red herring. Red herring for lack of a better term. And I can't talk directly to Polly. I mean Bowser on Wii, originally made a tone. Valid, valid. The SD card got corrupted and I'm not able to move any games saved to it, so it just displays these gray boxes with a buffering symbol. That fucking sucks! God, that's the worst. Jinxie strikes indeed, indeed. Present Polly to old man? I did that. I presented Polly to him. Yeah, he's not doing anything to that. And the only thing I've talked to him about everything I can talk about. This just gives us the code to the safe, but I can't seem to use the code to the safe. And we're not getting any new interactions with Polly himself. I doubt it's gonna be. We can try the attorney's badge for the funny. That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith! Nick? Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. We did it! It's the badge for once! Let me just speak to me on so many levels. So just use let me. That's valid, Verochi. That's valid. Do you know the part of the back that's supposed to cover the part of the console that the SD card, so it likely just got really dirty, dusty? I see. Are you not able to, like, take it out and try and clean it or recover it or whatnot, or get a new one? And I'm not Meg either. We're here to investigate a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, Please, mister. All right, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? Now, what was it you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Okay. Bad ending locked in. Shut up. Listen, it'll be fine. He doesn't understand that we're not his grandkids. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Still thinks it's better off than my previous console. Fair enough, Bernard. Fair enough. I'm sleeping in your eye patch. What do you mean you're sleeping in my eye patch? That's my eye patch. I need it. We could present the murder evidence. I don't know if he'll react differently now. He fell asleep. No, so nothing there. You know about Gordy?
Nope.
Okay, nothing there. It's not your blankie. No, it's not. We could try... Huh. Nothing there. Okay. Angrily fighting over an eye patch. It's my eye patch. I need it. It protects my eye. It protects my I can take it off. Warning for, I guess, like, some mild eye horror. It's not explicit. There's no blood or anything, but it is an empty eye socket. So do look away if you're sensitive to, like, an empty eye socket. Where is it? There you go. Also, I'll let you all know when it's no longer on screen. But yeah, I can take off the eye patch. I can take it off. I can take it off. I can't give the metal detector back. I can't. Alright, eye patch is back on. You can no longer see my empty eye socket. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's not your blankie. No. Not your blankie. Alright. That was a scar, and the eye closed, was burned closed. No. It's a, the eye socket's empty. There is a scar. In fact, it's a bit more obvious on the 2.0 model. I can probably grab that real quick. I have it pulled up because I've been working on it all day. So excited for the 2.0 model. God, I'm so hyped for it. It's been a massive work in progress for months now. But I can pull this up real quick because I get distracted at every corner. If I take off the eye patch over here... Where are you? I need head. Turn off the eye patch. So you can see we got the empty socket, but we also have the scar. It is like, it's not like deep, I should say. It hasn't healed where it's like a deep open wound at this point. It's like very much, you know, flesh has like grown. It's very hard to describe, okay? It's very hard to describe. But I can take the bangs and side hair off as well to get a better look at it. Yeah. There's what it all looks like on the 2.0 model, which I'm so excited about this model, chat. I'm so excited about this model. It looks so good. I'm extremely hyped for it. My god, Orson. My god, what do you mean by that? No, I need to turn back on bangs, I need to turn back on horns, side hair. There's too many layers on this. Eye patch. There we go. Now it's normal again. Really cooking with this one. It's almost done. The only thing I left to do is to fix the tail. Once I fix the tail, it's done. Actually, there's a couple more things I need to do aside of that, but that's the main thing. Fix the tail. The eye is a boo, but don't worry. That's what the eye patch is for. That's why I need the eye patch. I'm so excited about that model, though. It's turning out absolutely incredible. We could... Yeah, doesn't know anything about Gordy. Fell asleep. He broke Carson's kneecaps. Congratulations, you did good. Yep, seen this. You know something about this, sir. Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad? He knows something about this? Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're talking over the shop and all. Alright, nothing about that either. Alright, so that probably unlocked more dialogue. How will I moderate worse in stream now? You can do that without legs, it's fine. Alright, so we got him to talk. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. It was after midnight, but okay. When I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. He always used to make them cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh, wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister. I mean, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? I've been planning on rebranding, getting back into art again, but I haven't been able to draw in any capacity that makes me feel unproductive. I mean, sometimes you just gotta sit down and, like, put pen to paper and get to it. I know it's really hard, but it... Honestly, what helped me get back into drawing was doing the Drawing VTubers from Memory stream more than anything. That was, like, the biggest thing that made me love drawing again. Just getting a whole list of people who wanted me to draw them and sitting down and doing them really quickly, low-effortly from memory. Turning it into a challenge. It was nice. Hey, I can't believe you just told Carson to lose his legs. My legs were holding me back. Or up. Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure this out. We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Alright, so I guess we try and go talk to Gumshoe. Zeus, give me another season of Owl House, and my life is yours if only. I'm very, very sad about what happened to the Owl House. It was, honestly, like, it's one of my favorite, like, animated TV shows I've ever watched. It's absolutely incredible. And the fact that the last bit of it had to be compressed so much. Like, all of the character arcs feel rushed, and there's a lot of missing development, and it's all very clearly because, you know, the show got cut short. The last season got cut short. They couldn't do everything they wanted for the final season, and it's such a disappointment. I love Hunter. He's my little meow meow. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we want to ask you something important. Yeah? You know the boat rental stop down at Gord Lake? Oh, yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. No, I would absolutely recommend the Owl House. It's very good. The angry mobs outside Disney about to kick some ass for some more representation, and mostly Owl House, but also representation properly real. I am standing just outside Disney County ready to kick ass. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. What can I present? We're gonna present Polly. What's up? A parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Good night, Wookiees. Take care. Good luck. You got this. Wishing you all the best. Get some good rest. Best of luck with therapy. Yeah, Disney County, Pot. Disney County. Am I going on the Disney County rant twice in one stream? I guess I fucking am. I would like to introduce you, Pot. I would like to introduce you. Where is it? Where's the button? Where's the button? To the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District, formerly the Reedy Creek Improvement District. This is the governing jurisdiction and special taxing district for the land of Walt Disney World Resort. It is like cut out of Orange County, Florida. Yes, Pissed Green Link, Disney County. It's like this area cut out of Orange County, which is where Orlando is, that contains the entirety of Disney World Resort. And up until February 2023, at which point it was abolished, it was essentially a whole county that was staffed pretty much, that was run entirely by Disney staff. So this entire county was, it's not a town, mind you, but it is like a little mini county. And it was until February 2023, because at least Primearth got getting rid of this right. At least they managed to get rid of this correctly. But until then, it was pretty much run entirely by Disney employees. They managed their own law enforcement, environmental protection, building codes, utilities, and roads. Hi, Mudkip. I have been live. I'm sorry you didn't get an alert. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing alright. He micked his last mouth. Hey, I'm almost always live. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I pretty much never take breaks. Zoned out, we're on Disney County again. Yeah, we are. Yeah, someone questioned it. Wasn't that abolished when a bunch of money companies made? So it's a county that they govern. They basically govern their own county. So any facilities that would have been run by the county were controlled by the company Disney themselves. Law enforcement, environmental protection, building codes, utilities, roads, etc. Which allowed them to get around a lot of bureaucratic red tape and get around a lot of shit that otherwise they wouldn't have been able to. You literally never changed the schedule. True. I've got a Twitch alert in a month. That's weird. We're talking about Disney County. Now, this has actually been abolished. You know, fuck the political situation on Primearth is steadily getting worse in ways that really, really scare me. And I'm very, very concerned about everything that's happening on your world as much as I am on my world. But the one good thing that Ron DeSantis, governor of Florida on Primearth, has done was abolish Disney County. Now, it is not a perfect solution. Ron DeSantis did abolish Disney County and put in place, like 5 pieces in front of that are in charge of this district, of the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District. However, these 5 people are all, like, allies of his who have donated to his political campaigns or active in right-wing circles, so, you know, it's not great. It's not great. It was also very much an attack on, like, Disney being very loudly queer. Disney's not loudly queer, but them supporting queer policies. Like, Disney was actually one of the big opponents of the Don't Say Gay bill. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Florida's Don't Say Gay bill, but Disney was actually one of the big opponents to it. Fuck Disney as a company. The fact that they had, you know, power over pretty much their entire county and could control all that is bullshit. But they are actually good on queer issues. They have that at the very least. How does fucking taking my life with their Disney's kind of shitting to a company? Oh, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. At least they're good on queer issues, though. But yeah, they were actually one of the big opponents to Don't Say Gay. It was probably primarily because it would prevent their movies from being able to be shown in schools, but still. The fact that the like new oversight district has been put in place instead of Disney is entirely staffed by fucking conservatives is a problem. In fact, there's some bullshit. There is some horrible bullshit going on. Some of these people are actually terrible. Which one was it that's like really bad? Okay. Ron Perry, who runs the Gathering USA, is a conservative Christian ministry and previously claimed that estrogen in the water from birth control pills has contributed to a rise in homosexuality. Like, fuck these. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? If a place says we don't support gay people, so does Disney. Disney says whatever people want to hear. Oh, this is true, this is true. I'm not saying they're not an evil, terrible company. And them owning their entire county, like basically having all of the legal oversight of an entire county, which they reside in, was absolutely terrifying. This isn't much better. This isn't much better. That's all I'm saying. This is not much better. Ron DeSantis and Disney have been fucking feuding the entire time he has been governor. They are at each other's throats. They despise each other. Seriously, what's with the don't say X laws? I mean, the entire point is like, oh, by teaching kids about homosexuality and being trans, you're gonna make them gay and or trans. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You're completely right in saying that, Pod, that they are a terrible, evil company, because they are. Neither of these are good, that said. That said, neither of these are good. Disney running their own county is terrible. Their county being run by a bunch of right-wingers who think that homosexuality is terrible and that estrogen in the water is making people gay is also a problem. Controlling narratives is peak long-term politics. True. You can consolidate a lot of power and promote an agenda when topics aren't debated. Very much so, very much so. Control of information. Like, there's a reason why censorship is such a big deal. Because it allows people to control narratives. Same with, like, the whole notion of state-sponsored media, if I can speak. The entire notion of state-sponsored media is very problematic, because, again, it is about controlling narratives. The system exists primarily to protect the system, not to protect you. Conservatives, after realizing that children don't just wake up one day and decide to be gay or trans. But homosexuality is bad, and estrogen in the water is a crime. It's fucking... Florida is no longer a swing state. Florida on Prime Earth used to be a swing state. It is full on a red state at this point. I kind of have a soft spot for that one particular piece of shit because, like, the absolute piece of shit he was racist towards Bolsonaro, and if one person deserves to have their teeth kicked in for trying to suck a dick, it's fucking Bolsonaro. I don't understand half those words. You broke Sylveon? Oh no, Groggy. It's meant to be coded, Sylveon, I think. I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be a little bit coded. Is Disney County still a thing on your Earth? Oh, don't get me started on the state of everything on my world, so Zoran. Sorry for missing that. I do live in an authoritarian hellscape, but Disney is still around and holds a lot of both political power and capital power. It is one of, like, the handful of big, powerful corporations in the US. Like, they have practically become their own, like, legal political entity. They, of course, the government still, like, there's a whole authoritarian regime that holds a lot more power. There is a governmental regime that is far more powerful and is the real force running things, but The corporations, big corporations like Disney, do function under their reign, for lack of a better term. Like, they will straight up pump out propaganda for the government on my world. Disney to USA as Samsung is to Korea. That is kind of an apt comparison. I can kind of see it. That said, the US is like a fractioned series of nation states in my world. So, you know, you've got everything going on over in the Pacific. It's a lot of like ANCAP bullshit. You've got, you know, the real, like, the quote-unquote true South, the deep South, has all unified under a very, like, Christian theocratic society. There's a lot of horrifying things happening in every corner of the US on my world. DeSanti was one of those fuckers he got snobbed hard. I don't have context, Pot. Things hard to read. Hurt my brain. So fair, Sylveon. So fair. It's not even that encrypted, Grog. It's not even that encrypted. But in any case, there's part 2 of my rant on Disney County and how much I fucking despise it. 'Cause, like, the only thing worse, I think, than giving control of this entire county to a bunch of right-wing nut jobs is giving control of it to the company themselves. I think that's about the only thing worse. Oh, I gotta make the thing invisible. I gotta make the thing invisible again. Whoops. No, you're fine, Groggy. You're fine. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not. You wanna know how you encode something real good, though. You wanna know how you encode something real good. I'm pulling this out again. I was showing this off a couple times yesterday. You wanna know how you encode something really well. You write it in a language that no one else knows how to read. One person knows what this says. Now, one of these 2 words actually has been successfully decoded at this point. Someone did manage to successfully decode that first word. No one's figured out the second word. And I'm never gonna tell folks what it actually says. What, did you figure out what it says, Royston? Did you? I will say one of the words is dog, yes. One of the words is dog. I think I'm in the one large section of your Earth that the US just doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, there is, like, the mountainous territories. I don't know what to call that area. That's, like, a bunch of contested territories out in the fucking western side of the state, but not in the Pacific. BRB, gonna go decode, have fun. It is not only written in Ogham, but it is in fact in Fey. It is in Ashi, the Fey language. So it's quite similar to Proto-Celtic, but good luck. Good luck. Sure, Rorston, then what does it say? Then DM me what it says, Rorston. If you know what it says, then DM it to me. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6! No, it doesn't, Rorston. Sure, buddy, sure. TV the meme I was working on. I absolutely love it, Zelda. It's so good. Give me a second. Sorry I keep getting distracted, folks. Sorry I keep getting distracted. Things keep happening, and I will go on half-hour rambles, and no, you can't stop me. Look at it. Look at what Zelda did. Look at what Zelda did. Zelda, I didn't catch it. Do I have permission to use these? Rorston, I'm biting you. Do I have permission to post these on Twitter? I need to contact everyone who just made memes about me and see if I can post them. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Because I will be doing that. I love it so much. I love it so much. I can't believe it's not rabies. Made with sweet Enfield bites. Wait, what's the last bit say? What's the last bit say? I'm covering it. Wait! There's more funny in the corner. There's more funny in the corner. Naturally rabies free. I love it so much. Imagine it just doesn't say anything. Listen, I promise you it says something. I promise you it says something. Oh, it says something. Trust me. Trust me. It says something. You think I did all of this for it to not say something? You think I did all of this for it to not say something? It says something. Pretty sure it just says egg. It does not say egg, no. It does not say egg. This, for those unaware, is Ashi. Ashi is the Fae language in my world. And this is my slow effort to document everything about it. So we've got a little bit note on history and why I'm making an effort to document it. Some phonetics and notes on the script. It uses the Ogham alphabet. And currently in the process of getting all of the noun declension charts set up. Jinxie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How are you? Welcome on in. Give me one moment. Hello, folks. If you don't already know me, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cat Genfield. I stream Not Quite Retro games here on Twitch.tv. Because problems make chaos, I will bite you. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And folks, if you're not already following Jinxie, definitely go give that a... Definitely go resolve that. He is a wonderful, wonderful computer virus. Who probably will hack you. Thank you, Rorson, for getting the shout out. How's everyone tonight? How is your own Ace Attorney going? How far are you? Further than me, I'm betting. Further than me, I'm betting, but... Tuesday. You do not have access to it yet, but you will have access to it when I finish it. I will eventually be publishing it, just not yet. I need to finish it all first. But no, thank you so much for the raid. What's everyone up to? Can I beg you for advice? What's up, Nova? What advice do you need? How long do your streams usually run? Anywhere between 4 to 8 hours, but usually around 6. So I'll probably be going for at least another hour. Sylveon. I start at 8 p.m. EST most nights. Finish the first game, and the first game in the second. You make such quick progress in this, and I know it's because I don't shut up, but... What happens if we aren't using computer? Can Jinxie still hack us? I think phones can still get viruses, so maybe. In any case, I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Lively Lion, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. Anything that's an connection to the internet can get it. I think like any computing device can get a virus. But they're a computer virus. I mean, yeah, your phone's a computer. It's just a very tiny one. Yes, I'm still on this case, Jinxie. Shut up. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to get through it. It's hard. It's hard. There's a lot. Nick? You think he might be... I getcha. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Though there's the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright. Way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick. To the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. See, to be fair, I am not capable of not shutting up, and I will go on half-hour rants mid-stream. You can't stop me. Okay, I'm doing my best. I myself am doing the trilogy as well. I'm on the second game of the third case. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. You're definitely moving way quicker than I do, given my propensity to speak constantly, but... Downloading a new game that I can get to play, and someone from another chat said they help and want to add me on Discord, scared about their age. Sorry, that's a lot. I don't fully understand the situation, Nova, but, like, you don't have to add a stranger if you don't want to. Be careful. Not sure if my playthrough says that. True. It's automatically gonna be like twice as long when you're streaming, but especially when you're as chatty and ADHD and easily distracted as I am, you're not gonna stay on topic for long. Most games take me anywhere from 3 to 5 times longer than they should to play on stream. I'm a very good streamer, I promise. Got so heated during one of the cases I pulled out my law book and yelled at him for 5 minutes. So valid. So valid. ADHD buddies indeed. I am like every variety of mentally ill, chat. There's so much mental illness in this sweet little brain right here. Taps noggin. This bad boy can hold so much mental illness. In any case. Wow. This is amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Oh, 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Alright. I'm a fight Von Karma. I'll fight him too. I will also fight him. Gladly, I will throw hands. Okay, worried enough friends awake so no safe space. You're fair, Nova. Listen, if you're uncomfortable, then just don't. It's okay, Nova. You guys are amazing. No, you. No, you. Well, first, I may have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we've been holding the trial now? Looks like it. Enjoy your snack, Sylveon. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? Be gone, bot! Don't worry, Jinxie. I'm always armed. I know what I'm doing. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? You're okay, Nova. You're welcome to chill here. Yeah, hold on. Victim... Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court, and got in the elevator with his son Miles. Miles? Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in that elevator with his father. If it's the last case on this stream, I will laugh so hard. Okay, but how long is that going to take, Jinxie? Here's the thing. I don't want to be live for longer than 7 hours, but... I did a silly? Oh, groggy. What's that silly? From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. Oh, they are being intense right now. Thank you, Orson, for grabbing that one. I'm at the trial. I'm so smart. Oh, Jinxie. How long will that trial take me, though, is the question. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? I think I'm gonna stay for long. I'm a deeper man. No worries if you need some rest. It was lovely meeting you in any case. Hope to see you again sometime in the future. I stream this game on Wednesdays these days, so. Trial is long, so I probably don't want to do it tonight. Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi? He was the clerk in the court, apparently. No joke, should take about 4 hours at your pace. That's gonna be a problem. Like, I could speedrun it, but do people want to watch me speedrun it and barely pay attention to chat? That's the question.
So he must have been the third person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent. He was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may have been closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick? Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
Yeah, you're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Do not ignore your chat. You'll be just like... real. Okay, I know like wholesome support, thank you by the way, but part of my brain goes baby fox hide by adult fox. Aw, that's cute. I love that. No, okay, chat. Do we push through or not? Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. All that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Alright, chat. So, I actually am gonna have an ad hit in like 30 seconds, so perfect timing here. Perfect timing. I am going to run a poll about whether or not we continue this or pivot, okay? We're gonna run a poll. And while that poll is running, I am going to refill my water, alright? How do we feel about that? We will run a poll. What to do? And the answers will be... We will continue Phoenix Wright. That is one option. You will be forcing me to stay up way later, most likely, than I want to if we do that. But, like, if y'all choose it, I'll do it. So we can do Phoenix Wright. We can do... art. We can do... Actually, I'm gonna put Hades in front of art. Hades... Or we can do art. You have 3 minutes, alright? I'll be stepping away during the ad to refill my water. But don't worry, I will be back momentarily. I will still be here when the ad ends. I just need to refill my water and Twitch does force me to run ads, etc, etc. More wiki ranting. We could always do more wiki ranting. Alright. Be back momentarily. Hello, Archivist subscribers specifically. How are you all tonight? Need a rat counter for times like these? Oh. Oh, because it isn't what Roar wants. Don't think we'll have time for a good stopping point at station. That's my thing. That's my thing. Oh, folks, really, no one wants Hades. Why does no one want Hades? Damn, why does no one want Hades? Hi, I'm an AU sub. Yes, that's me. That is chat. Subscribers, specifically. I have cheese. Chat, I have cheese. Why does no one want Hades? Wow. People really don't want to watch me play Hades. Do people enjoy the Hades streams? Cheese. The fox has cheese. The creature has cheese. God, I love cheese, chat. God, I fucking love cheese. Because art will mean that we might get the language doc faster. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you might get the language doc faster? I should have put conlanging on the list. We could have like conlanged for 2 hours. That would have been fun. Our stream's more chilled out if you're to sleep soon. You underestimate how often I end a stream and go play Hades for half an hour. You're supposed to give possums cheese. I'm not a possum. I'm a fox. I'm allowed to have cheese. The fox is allowed to have cheese. I didn't know that now. I did not know that, though. Or at least, like, Art has won the poll, chat. In what world is AE a possum? I mean, it's not the, like, worst fitting animal for me. Alright, chat. Good save point. The more sooner you finish AE, the sooner you have more time to work on the language doc. Fair point, too, Zach. Fair point. In that case... Good night, Phoenix Wright. Give me a moment while I, like, change my entire setup. Yes, the fox chews with his mouth open sometimes. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. We're pivoting over to art, so give me a moment. Nope, there we are. Don't mind the bright pink screen. It's actually where I record my TikToks. Alright, so I gotta get stream set up there. I gotta go into my advanced audio properties. Desktop audio, turn off on that track, set delay to 200. Which means I can play music. I saw you DM me, Jinxie. Chat, you know what I'm playing. You know what I'm playing. Good night, Juno. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Not the biggest fan of art streams. Completely fair. Completely fair. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, though. Get some good rest. Take care. You were out-ratted. You were out-ratted. Worsen is the inferior rat. Alright, folks. I need to change the category still. New here? Do not what you are playing. We're gonna be doing some art. Oh yeah, Epic the Musical! Epic the Musical! We're playing Epic the Musical! I'm a sucker for Epic the Musical. It's my hyperfixation at the moment alongside Hades. I'm on a bit of a Greek mythology kick at the moment. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is my hyperfixation. Alright, then we're gonna say title, art, music, and chatting. Fox in the art room. There we go. We did it. Went to Greece early this month. Ooh, how was it, Juno? How was it? That sounds lovely. Why did I just get a shout out to 44 people? What? Sorry, why did a friend just shout me out? Twitch dot... TV/Demon Helios. What the fuck? Give me a moment, chat. I need to check something. They might be, they might be. Are you part of Art Fight? I am not participating this year, but I hopefully will be next year. Hoping for it. We are arting now. We are arting now. Hello? Demon Helios, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. Welcome on in. Hi. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on twitch.tv. Hi, we're currently actually working on my 2.0 live 2D model. How goes it? And if you guys do not already know Demon Helios, let me go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful, wonderful demon VTuber. Very, very lovely individual. Absolutely worth your time. How is everyone? Welcome on in to Nevada, to Peter Me, to Arthur, to 360 Fox. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with how he's turning out. It's still, like, one of my big intents with this was to try and mesh together anime and cartoon art style, because I've always been more of a cartoonist, and I think I'm pulling off the look. But no, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hope you had an amazing, amazing time. Absolutely lovely, lovely to see you. Yeah, I am drawing my own model. I also do all my own rigging. Yeah, I do all my own, like, live 2D art and rigging. I'm insane. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. Wish I know art like this. I mean, it's a matter of practice. I've been doing it for somewhat years now. Playing some Minecraft and yapping. Gonna hop on make food soon, though. Definitely go take care of yourselves. That goes for everyone. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go prioritize yourself. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I actually really, really love rigging. I can pull up a model I've done before real quick. My most recent model. For the horrible cat boy that occasionally takes over my stream. Despise him, but unfortunately his model is very pretty. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Come on, open up. I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days, every man? Alright, can I get this to open up properly? Here we go. This was my most recent model that I worked on. This was the most recent one. And maybe we can see the list of music you listen to. I'm currently just listening to the soundtrack of Epic the Musical, so you can just look up Epic the Musical and find it there. This is the terrible cat boy that occasionally takes over my stream. Absolutely despise him. He's the worst. Unfortunately, he's very pretty, and his model is very pretty. This was a scuffed rig that I did in 1 week. I did this entire rig in a week. It was hell. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. A week spent in the rigging mines, but honestly it came out pretty good for a week. Definitely some fixes I still have to make to it. There's some awkward parts with the head angles that I still need to resolve. Like, the up head angles are kind of finicky. But I think everything else on the model looks pretty solid. He's a funky little weird anime mixed cartoon thing. Also, the fucking... The eye physics are my favorite thing on this. Sorry, I, despite everything, do still really love this model. There are some issues with the head angles still, but he is, unfortunately, very pretty. I gotta show him up every now and then. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. Now where's the real cat you hate taking over the stream? I'll show up eventually. Just realized it's 1 AM. Go to bed, Groggy. Take care. I say, it also being 1 AM. God, why do y'all like the cat boy more than me? God damn it. Alright. Gonna close out of that now, because we still have some work to do on the model here. The main thing to do is fixing the tail still. There's some little adjustments I want to make to the pants, but the only, like, real necessary thing at this point is the tail. Listen to the new ones already released if you're looking for Epic. I honestly like some of the old recordings better, but definitely, if you want him to make his money and all that, if you want him to be profiting, definitely go support the new recordings. I think the old ones actually got taken off of Spotify, which is really weird to me. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. He has the ashen symbol on his... So his name, if you didn't know, or his title, because we Fae do function off of titles rather than names, is spelled like this. That is how he spells his name. Love the gradient arms. Oh, thank you. I've got gradient legs too, under the pants. Oh, chat. I can show you guys this now. So I finished the Cyndaquil outfit. This one's done. So if I turn that on, turn off the... Where is it? Clothes back. Where's Cyndaquil back? There it is. So here's the Cyndaquil outfit. Don't worry about it, Rurston. Don't worry about it. I'll explain later. I was lurking in one of the Raiders channels, Rurston. I was lurking in one of their channels, but nah. We got the Cyndaquil. We got the Cyndaquil. I also finished the formal outfit as well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Where's the formal outfit? Gotta turn off. There's too many layers, chap. There's too many layers. Why are there so many layers? Turn on formal That's not what it's gonna turn off. Okay, and then I need... Why are there so many layers? We got the formal outfit as well. Hello, McDoomington. Same energy checking DMs. I lurk in people's streams while I'm live. Come on. What's the problem with that? I was lurking in Jinxie's stream. I can work on my model while the stream is on. Do it. Have at. If you need any advice on how to do live 2D, definitely feel free to reach out. But yeah, there's a few things I still have left to do, but those are the big ones, and I'm so hyped for this model. I think I'm gonna have it done in the next couple days, which is kind of terrifying. Like, after all this time, it's finally almost done. No joke, if I ever start streaming, I'd lurk and stream. Absolutely, same. I have usually, like, at least one person open while I'm streaming, because I still want to support people. There's too many people that I want to support, but I still want to support them. Alright, so what am I working on now? I do need to actually... I keep forgetting to make a belt for the gun, so I need to do that real quick. I don't know if that's gonna work on all of the outfits, so I might make it specifically just for this outfit. I always have your streams lurking, and I appreciate it, Wingsy. It means a lot. Yeah, it's a fire starter from Pokemon. Building up points at 30k. Ooh, making good progress. Fine if we're leading from the heart. We can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a thing for the gun. You know what I mean, a thing for the gun. A strap for the gun. That's the word. Stay back, I'm warning you. We don't get back... Okay, I don't remember exactly where these attach on guns. I use Clip Studio Paint Lovely Lion. I'm on the 1.0 version, though, not the 2.0. Or not 1.0 necessarily, but I'm not on, like, the sequel or whatever it's called. I just need to see an image of, I just need like an AK slung over someone's back. AK slung over back, yeah. Y'all can't see my Google history, but I've made that search too many times. Okay. So, but yeah, it connects there and it connects at the very end of the stock of the gun. Okay. I got that, cool. Or they don't always connect at the very end of the gun, never mind. Sometimes they connect differently. What's the main connecting point? Okay, most of them connect on the back of the trigger? Really? That seems like a really early point for it to connect. Right behind the trigger. Alright, cool. Good night, Royston. Take care. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Da, 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 da. There's one streamer where I always look before he goes live because he has a I was here first redeem. I always try to snipe and stick around for the rest of the stream, of course. That's lovely, honestly. I adore that. So people sometimes hate it when I'm in people's streams before they go live. No, I love that stuff. Seeing people like be in my chat before I go live is such a wonderful, wonderful feeling. I've been lucky enough to have that with a few individuals. When an anime that corrupt is out of my face, but I dig how I'm gonna do it? Like, I mean, what element of it confuses you? I might be able to provide some advice. Have you forgotten to... Why are you doing that? Come on. Something is going wrong. Something is not working the way that it's supposed to. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Okay, there we go. Master of War. One mission. Greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic boar only the best could kill. For the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. I'm always in the streamers chat plus before they go live, and that's wonderful too, Zach. I adore that kind of stuff. Having people enjoy my content enough that they want to like show up early and catch it from the very beginning, like it is genuinely a wonderful feeling. And I never expect that from anyone. But honestly, it makes my day, my week, my whatnot. We'll have the answers, he is a warrior of the mind. Okay. Just knowing that what you create is being loved by people is amazing. That's really all I desire, to know that the things that I create are being adored. I would love to live in a world where, you know, people build off the things that I create and take them as their own and have fun with them, the way they would with any piece of media, but in the meantime, I'm happy to just know that the things that I make are enjoyed and loved and exist aside of me. All I see is TikTok edits with the song Valid. I mean, it's a good song. I can't blame the TikTokers for using it. It's a good song. Your time's well spent. Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man. Bestest of friends. I've actually done a cover of this one. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. We'll change the world 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. As we teach them, we are the warriors of the mind. You don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. Alright. Is that what I wanted? Don't disappoint me. Okay, so now I have a strap for the gun. Does it look okay? Does the strap look like it belongs to the gun? I can't tell. It works. I think it works. Is all this for us to keep? Think I feel it. I think I hear a fellow alto. I'm a classically trained singer. I was actually a soprano back in the day. I've just trained my voice down. Honestly, like, pigeonholing people into vocal genres as these immutable things is a bit stupid, but Something's badass even if it didn't belong to that? Alright. As long as it, like, works, you know? As long as it works. But no, I am a classically trained singer and I used to sing soprano. Same as a choir kid. So fair, honestly. So fair. We come in peace. Should my sheep. My favorite sheep. Also, Groggy, enjoy your lurk. Take care, take care. Oh god, why did you do that? Why did you do that? People are such dicks if you don't let them get them. Like, that's just a fun way of supporting creators you enjoy. That's sad. The animation part of it. I mean, you can either do it frame by frame or you could do it via tweening later, you know? Did choir, theater, band, and art, did it all. God, I feel that. Just the desire to do every single creative task that you can. I adore that stuff. I adore that stuff. I mean, the amount of passion and energy that takes as well to just desire to take on every creative project you can. I'm not immune to it, trust me. We've done some damage. Maybe you and I can make a deal. So long as we leave alive. One second, folks. I'm checking something real quickly. Have a drink, one sip, and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. You're on our way here today. Da, 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 da. All right. So neurospicy and me actually have a very wide vocal range. Valid, valid. I think like a lot of people. How do I say this? Okay. So Chad, I made an error here, and the software is mad at me for it. Gotta fix the knee brace? No worries, do what you gotta do. Nova, do what you gotta do. The software is mad at me for what I've done here. And I can't blame it for being mad at me, because to be honest, I'd be mad at me too. Okay. So we have that, and I need, like... I need a liner color for this. I don't know if I like the red, to be honest, but we're gonna stick with the red for now, and we're gonna see how we feel about it later. Because I feel like our best bet is just to work with it, and we can always change it at a later date. We can use this color. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, they're good as dead. That is who we're fighting. Okay, that works. So draw out your swords, our foe must be thwarted right here and now. I wish I had been an alto back when I was, like, actively singing. I've gotten back into singing recently, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Not, like, in a classical capacity, just for fun. But I wish back when I did do it properly that I was an alto. I always get a little dysphoric about about a singing soprano. 'Cause, you know, trans women. Okay, okay. I don't hate that. I don't like the pins on the jacket, but I don't really know what to do about them or where to better place them. I don't know if the color red really works there. It might be better in black, actually. Show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong, but he's slow. He can't lend a blow if we're out of range. Did a vocal range test, and I am comfortably baritone, but I can reach tenor notes if I so choose. Hell yeah. I am, like, vocal ranges are a bit finicky because I don't think we give them way more credence than we should, I think. We act as if they kind of define us as singers, and I don't think that's true. There's plenty of room to enjoy and express yourself via music outside of, like, the very strictly defined voices that we tend to use in classical singing. Okay. I need to... What if I actually steal the bag color from Cyndaquil? What if I steal that? I can steal this. Like, these ultimately, yes, there are use to these categorizations, but I think we give them a little bit too much credence in kind of defining what we are as singers, which is unfortunate. They're useful terms, but you can sing usually, you're usually not limited to that one range. Usually someone can sing across, like, you know, at least 2 vocal ranges. So acting as if these are the end-all be-all of your musical potential in a choir, I don't know, it's sad. Best of luck with fixing the knee brace, Nova. Apologies that I'm not keeping up with chat super well. I'm gonna go to sleep, my eyes are like, oh, good night, Groggy, take care, take care. I have, though, I've always been the kind of person, sorry I keep, like, moving back and forth between sentences. I'm also having some weird issues with my nose right now, but I was also very much the kind of person who, like, I did every creative thing you can think of. I was a singer, I did visual art, any creative task, I've done it at some point in my life, because I love it. My vocal range is why I can sing very low and very high. What's your range, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm about a C3 to C6. Somewhere around there. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them when the fire starts to fade. Okay, I like these colors. Die in vain, remember them. To carry on the pain of those who've gone. Die in vain. This is how we're getting out of here. And turn it to a giant spear. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside. In regards to theater, by what my director told me, I played roles that some actors dream of playing. Honestly, it sounds like you might have a lot of future in performance, and I love that for you. I know I, for one, I absolutely love just the experience of performing and being on the stage. So if that's the case for you, I hope you're able to live that to its fullest. Leave mine says F2 to C5. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. 30 semitones and larger than 69% people. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. I'd applaud that. When I curl up like a fox, but knees in pain when bent. Oh, Nova. Hey, do what you gotta do to keep yourself and your body safe right now, okay? Take care. I know the desire to curl up like a fox is strong. Trust me, I know. I live it. But alas, we must self-care sometimes. Captain, please. Nobody heard you, be silent. Haven't done theater since high school. God, fair. No, I live for the ability to perform. It's part of why I stream, honestly. This is performance art for me. I get to be on a stage in a weird little way, but it's my own little stage on the internet that I create. It's my stage, my private stage. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind? Led with peace, but our comrades will not die in vain, remember them. I still love the Nobody thing, it's genuinely so good. Like, Odysseus is just a little trickster. Odysseus is very much an embodiment, or at least a Greek example of the trickster archetype, and he does it very well. I am your darkest moment. You'll get there eventually, Lion. I was at that point at one point in my career. I've been doing this, lion. I've been streaming for nearly 2.5 years. Give it time. You'll get there. Just keep at it. You performed at Disney World? Hell yeah. He is the monster, rah rah rah. I am the monster, rah rah rah. Well, they really took choir in 4th grade, then never again saw my singing as self-taught. I've been reteaching myself recently. It's been a really nice experience. TikTok's better, I have 1.1k there? Hell yeah. I think that's actually similar to what I've got on TikTok. But I haven't put that much time into TikTok. I find it kind of exhausting, to be honest. Okay, so we have a strap for the gun now. That's cool. We have the gun strap. I'm gonna name those layers real quick, just so I don't have to suffer later. I've learned my lesson. Rorson would be proud. Looking at the other day and I named one of the Twitch affiliate requirements without ever having streamed. Hell yeah. Hey, people like you. People like you, Pinard. So we have the gun strap. Gun strap and gun strap line. There we go. So the gun strap there, I can make that orange and lock that. So now it can't be edited. I still need to do a little bit of adjustment on the jacket, a little bit of adjustment on the pants. I'm not sure if I want to make any changes to the alt outfit, because there's an alt outfit here, and I'm not sure if I want to give it custom pants or not. Because on one hand, it'd look really cool with custom pants. On the other hand, that's extra work that I probably shouldn't force onto myself. But we'll get there. I might actually manage to finish this model tomorrow, which would be really cool. Have 50 followers down, so all I need is a minimum of 8 hours, 3 different streams with direct viewers in a 30-day period. And I'm sure you'd be able to get there in no time, because people love you. People enjoy you, Bunard. What a waste of effort spent fighting to be known. Alright, so I need to copy some of the stuff from the neck bandana for this here. Like, I'm going to duplicate this gradient. Oh, I need to rename that layer later. Okay. That's for future me to worry about. We're gonna shove this on the bit of the bandana that's on the arm. Consider this as my goodbye. Okay. This was gonna be a bit finicky, actually. So I might want to shove this on each individual piece, instead of having it be like a regular gradient. Oh, I need to turn these on to multiply layers. Whoops. Multiply clipping. And just shove these in all the individual parts, because I feel like that's going to be the better bet for this bit specifically. No, come on. Duplicate, grab you. Alright, so we have all of those in place, and then I need to grab the shading color from the bandana up here. Grab that, alright. Then I need to start doing some shading. Is nature or divine or messing in disguise? I don't really understand why people have this idea that I'll one day start streaming. I mean, definitely don't do it. It doesn't seem like your thing, you know? I've found that a lot of people who watch streamers want to become one. And I've known, like, in the time that I've been streaming, I think at least, like, 4 of my viewers have gone on to become streamers themselves. Which is incredibly valid. I do want to warn people, like, it's a lot of effort. I stream for a minimum of 20 hours every week. That's like my bare minimum. And there's a lot of things I do outside of streaming itself to continue to, like, promote myself and keep doing this, but I'm trying to go pro, you know? I'm someone who wants to make a job out of this someday if I can. And I have my on days and my off days, but I try to come here every day with my best energy in the effort of making that possible. It takes a lot. I put a lot of my time and energy and life into all of this, but it's worth it for me. Let's go Fox curl up, it only hurts a little. Hell yeah, Nova. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But for some of us it is worth it. Which is not me trying to be like discouraging, like, oh, if you can't do that, then it's not for you or whatnot. That's absolutely not what I mean. Just that, like, this isn't easy. But we do it because we care, because we love it. There's some kind of love we feel for this that drives us to continue to do it. I do worry that folks from an outside looking in think that it's easy, or think they're gonna, like, grow an audience in a matter of weeks and whatnot, because I've known a lot of folks who have started this and then stopped because they didn't understand why, like, they weren't where I am after doing it for, like, a few months. And it's a hard pill for folks to swallow. This is, like, you're unlikely to ever quote-unquote make it, and it's a lot of long-term, long-time investment and effort. But it's worth it, at least for me. Use the stream for fun, want to get back into it once I have a job or get back to school? You should. If you enjoy it, then you absolutely should. Like, obviously, doing things for the enjoyment is the best outcome ever. Me stream later, need my tech help. Stuff to get, folks to get stuff to work. Valid. Definitely been there. I once had my PC just completely die on me and I couldn't stream for a while and it was so sad. Luckily, it's all functioning well now. God, sorry, I'm in one of those headspaces now where I'm thinking about, like, how much things have changed in the time I've been doing this. I get in one of those little, like, brain spaces every now and then where I'm like, wow, my life is somehow the same and so different at the same time. Which is a really weird headspace to be in, because I think, ultimately, most things have changed for the better. Most things in my life over the last 2.5 years have changed for the better. But oh boy, some things have not. Lead from the heart and see what starts. What will we do when it tears us apart? I just don't want to see another life end. You're like a brother I could never do without. How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wits and people die on it, whoa. Want to be a VTuber but advocate how to make them and don't have the money to commission people? It's definitely difficult to make, but if you have any questions, especially since I'm working on mine right now, feel free to ask. I'll happily tell you anything or answer any questions that you can about how to do it. But yeah, I know Dixie was asking about animated things, and there's like 2 ways to go about that. On one hand, you can frame by frame animate it and handle that in Live 2D, or you can... So Live 2D functions primarily through tweening. I can show that off, actually. If you're familiar with, like, tweening in, like, classical digital animation, then you'll probably be able to grasp this pretty easily. But if I open up Icon here again... I'm gonna start streaming, I have to have a good reason for me to start. Then have the setup. That's fair. I mean, I had a really good reason to start. I have a whole YouTube video where I talk about it. Beep Boop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Used to watch a streamer who was growing up super quickly and one day came to the realization that people would only watch their channel when they stream one particular game. Yeah, I've known folks to have gone through that, and you really, really do need to be careful about putting yourself in a niche sometimes. Kimika's living around a lot. Oh, thank you! I'm working on my 2.0 right now. This is him right here. But yeah, this is my little gremlin model that I'm using right now. And I was actually about to show off a previous model of mine. But I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Love the Anarchy patch. Hell yeah! Oh, you would love the guitar. You would love the guitar. Where's my guitar? Here it is. Look at my guitar. I hope they are okay as well, Punard. I'm streaming isn't going to be for everyone, and that's okay as well. But no, thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. If I can get this to function, though, so I can show off this old model. Okay. So this is Icon. He's the cat boy that occasionally takes over my channel. Love that shit. Non-binary too. Hell yeah! We are a very queer, very queer, very leftist community around here. So you'll fit right in. But no, so this was an old model. This is the femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel. He's terrible. He's basically, like, imagine the most stereotypical idol, like, femboy idol you can think of, and that's basically him. How he gets into my PC, I can't tell you. It happened for the first time on April 1st, 2023. Or 2024, rather, and he just pops in every now and then. But how rigging works, it's basically like tweening. There are keyframes, so here's, you know, one keyframe and here's another keyframe on this eye open and closed, and it tweens itself between those two motions. And there's ways to set up animations via this. So if I open up the physics window right here, NB gang. Sleepin' Nigo Burr? Alright, good night, Nova, get some good rest. If I open up, though, the physics window... Really want to make a VTube model and start streaming, but I really need to work on my art before that. So fair, so fair. This, the model that I'm currently working on, I think is my 5th model. But it's my, like, 2.0, quote-unquote. But I've made a bunch of, like, smaller models to experiment in the meantime, and I'm finally at a point where I feel like my art is good enough for it, you know? That said, like, keep working on your art, and you know, why not make one for fun in the meantime? But there are things like this tail here. This actually doesn't use, like, proper animation, it's actually attached to the breath parameter, if I can find it. Yeah, tail sway. So it's connected to the breath parameter, which just allows it to have a static animation while also being affected by things. That's one solution for making, like, animated loops. Another one, if I pull up my tail wag emote. Recent file... tail emote. Alright. So if I make this one visible... Is this gonna work? Alright. So this is the other way you can do animations within Live2D itself. Don't even have a real persona? I mean, make one, you know? Making a VTuber model, it's definitely not easy. I've been learning how to do this for a while now, but I've been learning how to do this for a long time. But you can use those keyframes and animate extremes and then kind of loop them in order to create an animation. So that's how I have my tail wag emote. This is actually a little bit of a messed up version of it. But you can see if I go over into... Can I, like, look at the... Can I look at the model itself rather than the animation file? Is it here? Is this the one? Yeah, okay. You can see I've got all these parameters here. That control, like, the levels of wag, which parts of it are wagging. It's a very, very scuffed, simple tail wag that I did entirely to learn how to animate in Live2D. So I wasn't trying to do anything fancy with this. This was entirely to learn the animation tools. But I've got a bunch of simple parameters here that move. And then bring it over all into the timeline here and animate it in a way where it has, like, physics. The line. Those are the 2 different ways to basically do animation in Live2D. Yeah. Of course, of course. And if you ever have any questions on Live2D and rigging stuff, Live2D and rigging stuff, I do not mind. Marin says, bird fit became fox fit, but flare pants? Mm-hmm. What do you mean, Nova? Fuck anyone who does do being a PG is VTubing. True, true. I streamed with PNGs for 9 months before I started streaming. For 9 months before I started, not streaming, before I made a Live2D model. And I can pull out my old PNGs. This was my old PNG. This was the old PNG that I used when I first started streaming. I then upgraded to this model. A false righteousness, that's what I hate. So then I upgraded to this model, so you can kind of see, like, some of the changes that happened in both my art style and the quality of the art and design, etc. in that time. But it's very similar. And then I upgraded, or rather, I'm currently in the process of upgrading to 2.0. That's not 2.0, to 2.0. I think there's a very, very clear upgrade in both design and quality here, but you know. I love doing live 2D art and rigging, so if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I've done a lot of tutorials on TikTok as well, so. Much more twink energy on the PNG. Really? People keep telling me that I've become less of a twink. And is it because my face is less round? Is the PNG somehow more of a twink than my live 2D model? How? They look almost the same. They look so similar. What if I grab the full body? You might regret saying that if I open up the full body. No. Is that more of a twink than me? Is that more of a twink than current me? I don't know if you can say that's more of a twink than current me. Is the expression, is it? I can do that expression. I can do that expression. I can be like... Does that make me look more like a twink? Chad, am I undergoing twink death? Am I undergoing twink death? Scrunkly fellow, indeed. I did become taller. I've grown. I'm getting even taller, chat. Fear me. People have told me that my 2.0 doesn't look like a twink anymore, and I'm sad about it. I don't want to stop being a twink, chat. I want to continue being a twink. Let me keep being a twink, chat. Please. Let me do like a height comparison of these two real quick. Let me put the guitar away. Where's my guitar? There's two. Chat, this model's over 700 layers, by the way. Fear you, not gonna happen. You should fear me. If you aren't fearing me, that's your mistake. Alright, who's taller? Did I get taller? I'm pretty sure he got taller. I'm pretty sure, Chad, I'm pretty sure I got taller. Chad, I think I got taller again. Stop, 700, yeah. Looks too sharp for twinkdom, really, so I'm no longer a twink. I'm sad about that. Yeah, I guess I underwent a growth spurt at like 22. I guess at like 22 I underwent another growth spurt? And made some more of that, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting taller, you know? But yeah, no, this is over 700 layers. I can export it again and find out. The 2.0 looks like it'd be a D&D rogue artificer. Rogue for sure. I'm so rogue-coded. I'm a rogue bard multi-class, let's be real, but maybe the gravity on Prime Earth is better. Could be. Who knows? You extend the chin, it would look like the monarch from Venture Brothers. It's not that sharp. Thank you for the bark boy bark, Twington, for the Since we got home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Even A shows up. Hi, Baba. Just need some more Twinkie outfit. Okay, let me pull up the other outfits and let's see if any of them are Twinkie. Alright. Is it the gun? Is the gun too much, chat? Is it the gun? That's not the right one. Gun strap. Chat, is it the gun? Thanks, Chihuahua. Biting you. Biting you. Biting you. Autocorrect sucks, the bane of my existence. No, you're so fair. You're so fair. I felt that. Not sure how you pulled it off, but got the cloud style, but not twink aura. How do I make it more twink then? Hi, Lampy, by the way. Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Psst, Lampy's like super cool, and you should go follow. Bite, 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 bite. No, how do I make it more twink? Think the formal outfit's more twink? Let me pull up the formal outfit. Is the formal outfit more twink? Is that the secret? Is that the secret? Am I more twink here? Someone insulting chihuahuas near me. I'm not a chihuahua. I'm not a chihuahua. Listen. It feels more twink, does it? Okay, okay. So this outfit is more twink. Is it the leg? Is it the leg that does it? Like the fact that it's thin on the legs? Okay, what about the Cyndaquil outfit? What about the Cyndaquil outfit? Let's turn off formal, turn on... Nope, that's the controller. Cyndaquil? Then I need to turn off... I need to turn on Cyndaquil back, turn off formal back. Is this Cyndaquil twink? Is this twink? I don't like this outfit. It doesn't feel like something I'd wear, to be honest. It doesn't feel like... Okay, so this is more twink. Ah, my brother is a twink! Okay, okay, I have one other outfit, though. I have one other outfit. And this is going to be the determining factor for me, okay? Like, is it the pants? You know, this is what's going to answer the question for me of, is it the pants? Alright, we have one other outfit to test out. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, bruh, that was dumb. Okay. Is this twink? We're twinking the OG outfit, my god. Is this twink? Didn't say you were, but, patted my dog, so I'm not saying people inserting your breed. No, fair enough. Someone else called me a chihuahua is what it was. Does this look twink? Oh, I did turn off... Fuck. The glove and the bandana. Alright. Is this twink? Is this twink enough for you, chat? Maybe add a midriff to the cloud one. Maybe. But that'd be really... I don't know. I really like how it looks. Is it the exposed waist or is it the pants is the thing? If I focus on the shirt, then about the same as the Cyndaquil. Okay, so it is the pants that are the problem then. The pants are what's stopping it from feeling twinkish. Oh, it's because it's not enough slutty man waist. Okay, it's because there's not enough slutty man waist. I get it now. You can't see enough man waist, that's the problem. I gotcha. That's not changing, I'm sorry. But you can't see a man waist over here, there is no man waist. How is this a twink? How is this more twinky than that, chat? How is this more twinky? Why is every conversation I come back to always weirder than the last? I'm asking for opinions on my model, okay? It's the expression? Really? Because people keep saying that. People keep saying that. Is it the fact that I'm a mischievous little fella? Is it the fact that I'm a do I not look enough like a mischievous little fella now? So it feels more consistent. Getting the vibe needing more midriff, yeah, okay. Yeah. More midriff, more slutty man waist, and less pants. Understood, understood. I'm so mad right now. Draconic, get used to it by... You should be used to it by now. This is just how things go on my streams. This is normal here. This is normal archivist activity. This is completely normal archivist activity. Up in the night, the fight lasts for hours. And you could beat her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'm used to it, but I can still give you crap for it. Yeah, you can. Fair point. You look like you would maul me in my room late at night. I would. I would. Congratulations. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm going to change the main outfit now. I've already done too much work on it. But I understand. I understand. And also, I don't know if I want to make custom pants for this outfit. I keep going back and forth on that. Twinks are either a little slutty or pathetic aura. Dear God. Dear God. At your doors. Get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. I don't think I am gonna do a separate pair of pants for the alt outfit, just because I don't hate myself enough for that, to be honest, but... I don't know who you are, know why you're here. Make it a post-release DLC outfit. I could do that. That's an option. One small move, then you're done for. Like, I definitely will make more outfits for this model in the future. Part of the purpose of this model and why I've done it the way that I have is to make it very easy to make additions later. The reason why he's naked underneath, the reason why you make your live 2D models naked is that you can easily add new outfits. Like, it'd be really annoying if I had rigged the model to have long pants and decided later, wait, no, I want an outfit with shorts, because then you have to draw the legs. It's so much easier if you just made them naked underneath. It's so much easier if they're just naked underneath, you know? Trying to have my little heart symbol somewhere, but I did give her. You can figure it out. I think I realized what it is, because it's a corset kind of thing. Interesting. So that's why it works with the alt outfit, because the alt outfit has, like, the exposed waist going on. See, what I keep hearing is that it's very much just, like, it's the waist, it's all in the waist. There will be an ad editing soon, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I will still be here when the ad ends. Do not worry. Do not be afraid of the advertisements, chat. I can't do anything about it. I have a friend who isn't either, but has the perfect proportions. Interesting. Corsets are very cool. Corsets are very cool. I do enjoy at least the concept of corsets. I don't think I'd ever wear one myself, but they are cool. I think this shoulder coat ups the twink points. I think so. It covers up the fact that my waist apparently isn't slutty enough. I love this so much. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. I do need to rename a couple layers really quick if y'all don't mind me. Just flash the shit. Yeah, and there's no genitals, it's fine. There's nothing inappropriate. It's blank skin, it's fine. I have a corset on my main outfit. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. I haven't noticed, actually. Bandana, neck, gradient. There we go. Gonna make myself a model, which is gonna be lion themed after I am lively lion. You'll get there eventually. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. But if you need any layering advice or whatnot, feel free to let me know. Whatever helps you sleep at night. My god. Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? Love y'all, but why are y'all like this? I get home, my wife waits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of time is out to end my life. Grant us mercy and let us puppets live. Okay. Banana, arm, shadow. We're renaming layers now, chat. This is what the stream is becoming. Very dangerous. It might be your one final home. Upper. Trust me, the way I name my layers makes sense to me. I don't think you guys can see it, actually, but the way I do it makes sense to me, I promise. It's not gonna make sense to anyone else. Underworld instead. 'Cause 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 'c Bandana arm, lower line. There are other ways of control. Not shadow. Not, and then I need not line. There we go, chat. There we go. We did it. Mia bandana. I need a puppeteer no more. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. There's so much going on with this outfit, chat. Why do I do this to myself? Here. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. Okay, what else do I need to do for this? I need to fix the jacket a little bit. That's not too bad. Actually, no, I've been intentionally putting this off. I haven't actually been intentionally putting this part off. It'll be fine. Until we find the prophet, our comrades. It is more detailed than my FTD crafts. Yeah, it's 700 layers. It's 700 layers. If your FTD projects had more layers and parts than this, I'd be concerned, to be honest. I'd be worried. Layers we need for eyes and mouth? Easy, easy. Alright, I can show that off. You're distracting me from doing the thing that I don't want to do, so I'll happily take it. Alright, so for eyes, 2-layer eyes. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. So for a regular eye, what you're gonna have to worry about. You're gonna need your upper eyelid. Where's the upper eyelid? Oh, it's... okay. I forgot about this. I need to make the face itself invisible. Don't mind, it's gonna look a little creepy. Don't worry about it. So the way that I do it personally, we got the upper eyelid. This is the wrong eye. I was looking at the wrong eye. That explains it. Alright, so you have your upper eyelid. That's this bit here. In fact, actually for this I can have the skin on. It looks creepy with the skin off, so I'm gonna turn the skin back on. Sorry, I had to find my layers real quick. So your parts are going to include, first of all, the upper lid. Now, any eyelashes that you have, you're gonna want to keep separate from the, like, lids themselves. So I have, like, a separate lash here. I have a side lash. I have a little bit of another lash over here on the side that I can also toggle on and off on its own separate layer. I have some lower lashes. Those are all separated out. I personally have an under eye. You don't have to have that. I like to use it. I've also got a crease up here at the top, and then I do things a little bit weirdly. Most people are going to use skin flaps to cover up the area above and below the eye itself. I don't really do that. Instead of doing that, I tend to just manipulate the sclera itself. Where's the sclera? So the sclera itself. I'm right here, Mom, can't you see okay, I made an error here that I need to fix real quick. I talk too long. Okay. So I have this, I directly manipulate the sclera of the eye, and I have clipped to that the iris, which is split into a bunch of different parts. You don't have to have this many parts on them, but I would recommend particularly separating out any highlights. So I've got like a dozen different parts here just for the eye, and the important part is like the highlight is separate. This is a lot to explain. And I apologize that I'm not explaining it super well right now. But the important bits are having your upper lid, your lower lid, and for any lashes to be distinct from the rest of it, because you're gonna want those distinct later, trust me. I also tended to have a eyeshadow or eyelid layer underneath that has like some additional coloration. That just kind of gives it an interesting look when it closes. You can definitely see it on Icon. I didn't do a good job of it on Icon, but if I pull him up again, you can see it there. I model individual shells. Jesus fucking Christ. You're terrifying. If I open up Icon, you can see it on him. Mouth is... I use a more traditional method for the mouth, actually. So, I use the method that most people use for eyes on the mouth. Most people use the same method for both. I don't. But I do use the same, like the normal mouth method. I just have a weird eye method, because I'm funky like that. Live 2D? Why are you like this? I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. Okay. This is such a good song, Lion. I'm so glad all of the epic fans keep running into me, but you'll see if I close the eye here, there's this eyelid layer behind the eye itself. In fact, it might be easier to show off layers here, because this model's a lot simpler. So if I go into my eye in this model, into the Kachi's eye, where are you? Head. Alright. Here's IL. So you'll see we have, for example... Nope, don't do that. You know how I said this was going to be easier? We've got, so, a lash... We've got a bunch of lashes that are connected to the upper eyelid. We have the upper lid itself. We have some lashes and lids attached to the side. We have the lower lash and lid. We have the lower lid itself here. And then I do this funky little thing with an under eye. It's just part of my art style. I just really like it personally, but don't feel like you need to do that yourself. I have a little crease above the eye. That's not necessary, but I like it. I have the eyeshadow layer, which is clipped to the skin, if I recall. It's clipped to some part of the skin. So that one's a bit hard to move around and manipulate. I keep the freckles on top of all of that to make it easier. There's also... So, this is the method that most people use for eyes. I don't use this one anymore, but it's what I did use on this model, where there is skin, flaps of skin, on top of the eye. On top of the sclera of the eye. That can be manipulated. Okay, that's not gonna work to manipulate them. You can kind of see it if I do this, where they start to morph. But those things are being manipulated to cover up the sclera instead of manipulating the sclera directly, which is what I do these days. I also have the pupil with a highlight, and there's a bunch of different, actually, highlights here. And the sclera itself. And as far as, like, rigging just for the hell of it, I do, let me use the other eye. There's an eye open, eye smile. There is, of course, the eyeball XY. I will usually add some kind of physics to my highlights because it looks cool. And then there's this funky little blink physics thing I'll add specifically for when it blinks. You don't move the sclera or the pupil itself, you just move the eyelids. And it adds this really fun effect when the model blinks. There's also just eye jiggle, which it's nice. It's nice to have. Why not have some eye jiggle? What's this? Eye by React. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what I use that for. Yeah, I have no idea. As far as the mouth goes, I can go into the mouth real quick. So in the mouth, you know what? Can I grab just the entire mouth? Alright. So here's, no, that's not all the internals of the mouth. Can I get the entire internal of the mouth? No. Where are you? Here you. Oh, here's all the internals of the mouth. So there's a skin flap like there was last time. There's 2 skin flaps, but here's all the internals of the mouth for the hell of it. I keep this upper fang out separate so that it shows over the lip. I have a separate tongue out parameter. Where is it? A toggle for the tongue out. Tongue? Where tongue? Tongue? Tongue out! So there's a separate tongue out toggle that'll like flip this tongue out from inside the mouth. I have... Where are you? So there's the tongue, there's the regular tongue itself. The mouth internals, which are currently invisible for some reason, I don't know why. I've got teeth. Where are the teeth? Where are the teeth? Why is everything in my model like this? Okay. We've got teeth. You're gonna want your teeth to be separated out as well. The monster like none they've ever known. I also add a gum layer just because I really like how it looks, but don't feel like you have to do that yourself. I'm normally better at teaching this stuff if I'm scripted or have a particular order I'm going in. But right now I am willy-nilly doing this off the cuff. But yeah. You're also going to need like an upper and lower line for the lips or the mouth themselves, but you can worry about that later. Or rather, you just duplicate those. So you really only draw it once you just duplicate it. That's the easiest way to do it anyway. I also keep these like separate little lip bits as highlights on top of everything. But to cover it all up, to make it all work while being rigged, there are just these skin layers. Where are you? Can I move you? Can I not move you? Oh, you're invisible. Okay, it's invisible, that's the problem, because it's all clipped to the skin, my bad. But yeah. There's a lot of pieces going on. It's a lot, I know. There are some very, very complicated moving parts to models, but it all comes into something very beautiful at the end of the day. With me and our dad. Generally, like, the more layers you add, the more control you will have during the rigging process. It would be really hard to do something like the highlight rotate if they're not separated out already. Or the detailed eye jiggle. What's like something that's really hard to do without things separated out? Okay. These ear movements would be near impossible if there weren't like 20 different layers in this ear. But because I separated them out properly, I can add like a dozen different physics parameters that make it all look really alive, and it gets to move realistically in the physics viewer. So let me open up the physics viewer real quick. Just the more layers you add, the more control you have. Chase you high and low, so find a place. Getting a very nice, like, animated, bouncy movement like that, and one that shows that level of perspective is very difficult without a lot of layers. You gotta know how to layer your shit for that to work, and you gotta use a lot of them. Like, the more layers you use, the more control you have during the rigging process. Is that always ideal? Not really, but it's usually worth it in my mind. Terrified. And don't be afraid to, like, be fancy and extreme with your physics, but also don't be afraid to keep it simple. A lot of my old models are extremely, extremely simple, for good reason. Because trying to do something complex would be miserable. Of course, of course. Thankfully I only have one eye that works real. Reflecting eye is actually really annoying. Do I be a shark, a bug, or a tiefling? Ooh. I like tieflings. I like tieflings. I think tiefling is always a good option. I will never say no to tiefling. Or a chimera. True, you could always be a chimera. Icon may be a bastard, but his animations are smooth. I hate how pretty his model is. It's not fair. When do I get to look like that? Soon, but still. How dare he be so pretty? It's not fair. Who let him be that pretty? Turning my men into snacks. Alright. That was a successful distraction, chat. I successfully distracted myself. A different beast now, we are the ones who feast now. 'Cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are a man-made monster. Are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you. I'm probably gonna manage to finish this model in the next, like, 2 days. Which is such a weird feeling when this has been my long-term project for so long. Like, wow, I'm about to be done with this thing that I've dedicated the last 8 months of my life to. It should not take that long to make a live 2D model, by the way. I'm just insane. Don't worry, it's probably not going to take you 8 months to finish your live 2D model. Played along. Who let him be so pretty? It's not my fault. He and I are different people, Link. Icon and I are distinct people with distinct lives. It's not my fault. He's pretty and he's got like some manager that manages his brand and stuff. Can you imagine that? Lively Lion, thank you for the hydrate. A man-made monster. Oh, you should absolutely listen to Epic properly, then Lion. It's not my fault he's pretty and he's got some, like, manager that takes care of him and fucking manages his content and shit. Like, it's not my fault. I can't help, I'm not responsible for that. Gonna be a shark deciding factor? Fins and tail, valid. Tails are so much fun to rig, can I say. They're so much fun to rig. The more of us to seize, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the one who conquers. No more of us to more suffering from you. You killed them all. I love this musical so much. I want to get a bunch of VTubers together and do a massive cover one of these days, and I will. One day. I already have a few roles cast, so when the day comes, it's gonna be fucking exciting, but one day. That feels so dark. I don't like how dark that is. Only way home. Deep down, we only care for ourselves. So we got a fox, a computer virus, a lion, and a shark. There's a lot of other folks in chat, but yes. One different part I can sing. Ooh. I'm trying to think what part might fit you. Because I know... I'm trying to think what parts we don't have yet. The windbag while you were asleep. Breaking the bonds that they've made, I'm so sorry. Do what it takes to survive. Head full speed ahead. More than one fox, that's for sure. Indeed, there's many foxes in chat. Of course I would attract them. I'm a fox, we attract each other. Something approaches. I love this musical so much, chat. I want to smooch the fox. Boy, you will get bitten. You can, but you will get bitten. It's up to you if it's worth the risk, if it is worth the cost. The cost is getting bitten. Row for your life. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You bite everyone regardless? Fair point. Fair point. I do bite everyone regardless, and you can't stop me. It's like my entire thing. What are you gonna do about it? It's like my entire thing. You can't take away my entire thing. Okay. This is a part that I'm worried about. I do still have some adjustments I need to make to the jacket there. I'm actually tempted to not do the gradient thing on the jacket. I feel weird about not doing it, but maybe I shouldn't? We are the same, you and I. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do something a little funky here. Just trust the process, chat. Just trust the process. It's almost 11:30 a.m. I'm going to bed. No worries. Get some good rest too, Zach. It was lovely having you as per always. Get some good sleep, alright? Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm sure I will. Crazy and mad, this is awesome. The gods have sent. So painfully bad that you would still accept. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan, and when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. We didn't take a stand, we just ran. Say something! Then you forced my hand. It really does. No can do. You missed your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Say something, you're gay, real. Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price I won't pay. I am not letting you get in my way. Are we supposed to trust you now? Your luck run out now. No light on wits and people died on it, whoa. Some island. The first one we found, he's bursting with cows. Okay, this is not working. So much meat and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to eat. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Odie, we're never gonna make it home. You know it's true. You don't know it's true. I'm starving, my friend. And this is the home of the sun god. I'm tired, my friend. This cannot be where it ends. Don't do this. This part of the music just, oh god, this is probably my favorite song from the Thunder Saga, from the newest saga, and it hits me so, so hard. I just tell myself they're love bites. Aw, pasta. That's gay. I'm not responsible for what happens if some fool bites me, and I'm not responsible for what happens when you get bitten. I'm not responsible for your hospital bills when you get bitten, I'm just saying. Lives like this, when people die like this. Oh man, you're really, 'cause no! This musical. Mako Shark has won. I like their tail shape and giant void eyes. Hell yeah! Soda designing time! They were the sun god's friends! Who do you think they'll send? This musical just... my soul, my heart, my everything, chat. My everything. It strikes me... This piece of media has very deeply impacted me. In ways that I'm extremely, extremely grateful for. That I'm extremely happy for. And that I hope it continues to strike me in those ways. I'd like so. I'd like to hope so. It's just a very special piece of media to me. Alright, alright. After this song chat, I will be ending and reading out, but until then... hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope everyone has really enjoyed tonight. It's been lovely being here, as it always, always is. I'll do my proper intro once we get towards the end of this song, but... Hiding away where only I can undress her. Try, oh shame, not to confess. So is the vibe here, AE? Oh, thank you. Once I've applied all the pressure, thunder, bring her through the ringer. I want to sing this song properly, but it's not cleanly in my range. No need to get some bed, Nova. Good night, and good night, Tuesday as well. Can't conceal her true nature shall be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer her gruesome fate for the thunder. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder here to yield your time has done. Blame you for your act of crime. Thinking of changing your horns. I mean, why not? Experiment, you know? Someone has to die today, and you have got the final say. You. Or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I won't take the suffering from you. Me take the suffering from you. God, it's been so long since I've sung soprano, chat. It's been so long since I've sung a soprano. One of these days, in any case. We're gonna start looking for someone to raid as this song closes out. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. But in the meantime, I'm gonna peek to see who all I have on. Do you have multiple layers for the hair? Yes, of course. They are multiple layers. I think just the bangs alone on 2.0 are like 8 layers. No, like 10. Never mind. Like 10. Lightning. I can absolutely, if you want to come back another time, I can give you a guide, but I do need some sleep. And in the meantime, let's see who this individual McJimmyton has recommended is. If not, because I do probably have some folks on. In any case, it was lovely having you as it always is. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. And if I don't catch you then, hope to catch you again sometime in not tomorrow night, Friday night at 8 p.m. EST. You can catch me on Friday. We will be playing some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon with the wonderful Celerity Dust. If I don't see you, hope that I have to see you again sometime in the near future. I am stumbling over my words because we're at that point in the stream chat. Who is this individual? Okay, stranger. Why don't we check out this stranger then? Alright. Let's go peek at this Renvi here. Actually, let me make sure first that I don't have anyone that I like really, really want to raid first. Do I have anyone who I really want to raid first? The eye, the thread. I don't remember who you are. I need to raid more of my familiar folks at some point, but let's raid someone new tonight, alright? We'll go check out the stranger. Thank you everyone for being here. Like I said, you can catch me on Friday. If I don't see you then, take care of yourselves. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure, folks. Good night.